It's here. It's here. Here. Now. It's here. It's here. This is it. This is it. This is the moment. This is what we've been waiting for. This is it. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready to jump into this? Are you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy moly. Wow, this is a ooh, 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 whoa. a little bit much there. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I think you kind of want to go back and just sit through this again. I think maybe you might want to go through another year of this, huh? Maybe 2 years. This is it. Now, before we get started, let me just say I don't know what we're in store for tonight, but I am ready. And I am telling you, I'm ready to be here with you. We're going to enjoy ourselves tonight. We're going to be watching this. I'm so tired of these numbers. And oh, God. Well, look at the numbers that matter. Some of the matters. I have been scanning this later in the evening, and it looks fantastic. Here's some predictions. Trump's going to win. But you're going to be hearing some things that are going to absolutely freak you out. Now, I want you to know a couple of things. I want you to be aware of a couple of things. First and foremost, we're going to be here as long as we have to be. We're going to share our thoughts. We're going to share our moments of what we have been through. We're going to be going through all of this nonsense that we have been absolutely just a part of. This is the thing that we're going to be asking ourselves, like, what is this? What have we been through? What in the name of God have we all been through? What? What is it? This is one of those things which I just can't put into words how incredible it is of what we've been through before. I cannot put into words. I'm trying to think of a word. I'm trying to put into a word of something that can explain, that can possibly explicate what we have been through. Do you understand this? Do you follow this? Think of everything all that we have been through throughout this period of time, throughout this year. Think of this. Think of what we have been through. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I want to first of all thank you for this. I want to thank you for your time, for your faith, for your efforts. It's just going to be us tonight. Just going to be us. No, nothing. No, nothing but you and me. We have been through this from day one. And I am telling you, and I want you to listen to me. I am telling you that there is something so remarkably frightening about what's happening. So remarkably frightening. Let me tell you what that is. We're going to win tonight. But what is going to happen afterwards for the next 3 months, 90 days, 70 days, who knows, is going to be absolute disaster when it comes to these people and what they're going to do. You are going to see lawsuits. You are going to see, you are going to see absolute horror. You are going to see these people lose their mind. If we do not win the House, they will impeach him immediately. But that's okay. That's okay. They're going to throw everything at. That's okay. because the rules have changed. It's a different world. It's a different world. Everything. I'm not just saying this. I'm not giving you this grandiose, like, oh, I am telling you the numbers. We are seeing things that nobody's ever seen before. The Amish, Vietnamese, Black people, Hispanics may outweigh, outdo, outnumber Black Americans for the first time ever. You're going to be seeing places. New Jersey is going crazy. New York is going nuts. We've got friends in Philly who sent pictures of Black folks with Trump flags on Broad Street in Philly. 4 years ago, you would have never seen this. Listen to what I'm telling you. 4 years ago, you would have never seen this. Now there's a sense of it's okay. The rules have changed. Come on out. You want to be a revolutionary? Join the Republican Party. This is what Rogan and other people were saying. I was listening to a what are they called on X with our buddy Elon. It was incredible. They were going on and on and on. And looking at the numbers are through the roof. They don't even know what to do with this. And wait until you see what happens. Now, a couple of things. You're going to hear the following. In Volusia County, in Bonner County, in Montgomery County, the absentee ballots were rejected, the thing shut down, they closed early. You're going to hear a glitch here. You're going to hear about a close here. You're going to hear about a problem. You're going to hear about some supervisor of elections. Some place is going to have a problem with the machine or whatever. Take it easy. You don't have enough machine problems to make a dent in this. There's going to be a speed bump. There's going to be absolutely. But this is our time. And you are watching history. Everything has changed. The rules have changed. I'm not just... There's one thing you're going to learn about me. I ain't going to bullshit you. I'm not going to say things just to say things. I'm not going to say things just to say, like, oh, this will get a good number. Oh, this will be... I'm not into that. I don't like most people. I love you. I don't like the CPAC. I don't like any of these people. I don't like any of these people. My politics, my worldview, my prism is different. It's zeroed in on a different whole system. Whole everything is different. Everything is different. This is MAGA. I've heard and seen things I've never seen before. In 2016, I thought, okay, maybe Trump, Trump will do okay. When he beat Hillary. Never saw it like this. 2020, never saw anything like this. Something happened. The rules have changed. Crypto Domini says, make America great again. Yes, CD, and thank you. Make America again. Evan Webb says, it's now or never. Singing. Thank you. It's now or never. Thank you. 35 Delu says, I'm not sure, but I'll be fine. Trump is what we need. I'm not sure, but I'll be fine. Trump is what we need. Is that it? Try it again. I needed full name, address, and date of birth too. I don't know what this means, but thank you. Thank you for this. Now, let's talk what's happening. First, they're going nuts. CNN is going nuts. MSDNC is going nuts. Dana Bash is going nuts. Chris Wallace is going nuts. Everybody's going nuts. They're going crazy. They're going berserk. This is a full court press. This is about Obama and Barry. You lose. This is about mainstream media. You lose. This is about MSDNC. You lose. This is about let me ask you a question. The memes, the memes, the memes. Social media, TikTok. You'll never understand the power of TikTok. You'll never understand. There are people who look at TikTok as the medium, the prism, the lens of everything. You may not think so. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. They see things that are happening at levels that nobody ever saw before. They see things from a new audience perspective regarding a new platform that you've never seen before. People who've never been involved in this, people who've never been involved in any of this before, for the first time ever, are finding themselves saying, I love this. I don't understand this. What is this called? This is called politics. How long has this been going on? A long time. Okay, if this is what it is, then this is what it is. I know this sounds kind of silly, but this is the first time people are doing this. Do you know what absolutely, positively changed everything, brought people into the fold like you've never seen in your life? I'm going to tell you, peanut. You're going to laugh at this. You're going to laugh. You're going to say, this is ridiculous. You don't understand. I told you this the other day. There were people who don't understand anything. Not because they're stupid, not because they just don't understand anything. They don't understand it. They don't grasp it. They don't follow it. They don't. They don't know anything about Kamala Harris, Willie Brown, and doesn't mean anything to them. Peanut and the memes and Trump, all of a sudden, this starts these momentum. And nobody like Mark Halperin and this other guy can take this into account. Then you start seeing black folks. I have heard more black rapper names in my life. With all due respect, same thing goes for opera singers. And I'm thinking to myself, who are these people? Who are they? They're Trump supporters. We're getting Amish. You know, with the okay. The electoral votes are going to be, it's probably going to be 308, 306, something like that. It's coming in. Yeah, I know. It's 3 for her, 19 for him support. Okay. But ultimately, he's going to look at about 300 and, 306. I mean, you can play with it. I'm sorry. I really don't care about the specifics. It's like I never understood people who watch baseball games with scorecards. No, but that's okay. But what I'm telling you is that this is just starting, but there's going to be a problem, and I'm warning you. And I'm throwing a lot of stuff at you because I want to prepare you for this. You're going to hear problems. You're going to hear there's going to be something during the night that really upsets you. There's going to be someplace that, God forbid, incinerates, or there's going to be who knows? I don't know what it is. Relax. You're going to hear that Jupiter County and whatever it shuts down, or there's going to be problems, or people were turned away, or somebody will say, well, that's okay. Somebody will call it earlier. Something will go wrong. Relax. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. That's all I'm saying. Let me see. Let me see what I've got here. I'm so sorry. I want to make sure we get all of yours. Nothing pithy to offer, but $5 is pretty cheap in exchange for the satisfaction of hearing my name uttered by Uncle Lenny on election night. Thank you, Mark Davis, attorney. Thank you so much for that. Duluth says, to vote today, I'm in Minnesota. Excellent. I'm watching the newly closely MAGA. Thank you. And that, by the way, that's FloJo's vlogs. Teresa Skinner, ladies and gentlemen, says, hang on, says Michigan for Trump, repulsed by Gretchen Whitmer. Oh, God. Creepy. The Doritos. What are you trying to do? Let me ask you something. Ready for this? Okay. Have you seen a Harris, listen to me, a Harris yard sign? I have. They look like they went to Kinko's or something. Just like put them together. Black Harris walls. Okay. Have you seen a Harris t-shirt? I haven't. Have you seen a Harris hat? Have you seen a Harris? Remember Hillary had that kind of arrow thing. Do you know a Harris motto, shibboleth, phrase? No. Bumper sticker? Have you seen a bumper sticker? I've not seen one. I don't know if anybody uses bumper stickers anymore because they're hard to get off. Have you seen anything? Have you seen? Listen to me. You're going to sit back afterwards and you're going to say, I should have known this. There was nothing there. Nelson says, Jill Biden dressed in red today while voting Trump. Jill, well, I'll bet you I'll bet you she voted for Trump. I'll bet you she voted for Trump. Jill Biden is furious. Who is? Who's not? Oh, Kamala's at the Howard University. You know she's going to be there for a couple of minutes. She's going to leave. The Bidens aren't invited. Crypto Domini says, still never personally, never met a real Kamala voter. I haven't either. I have not either. I have not done this. I'm not looking. Let me see. I'm looking for these things. So far in Indiana, it appears to be Donald Trump with 62% so far. That's good. With 16% of the vote in. And Kentucky, it's Trump so far. That's good. Virginia, what does that mean? This is pink. Oh, pink. It's not. It's sort of red. Not really. I don't see any blue. Oh, there's a blue. Here we go. In Vermont is Kamala Harris with 42%. That can't be. Kamala has 42%. Trump has 55%. I don't understand why this is blue. Let me see this. In New Hampshire is Kamala, 59%. Yeah. Vermont, very interesting. I do not understand how. Listen to this. I'm looking at CNN. It says Vermont. Kamala's checked. 42.4%. She's checked. Donald Trump, 55%. He's not checked. Already we're doing this. It's nuts. Now, we're not going to spend, I don't want to do these calling the races and this, we can look at the maps and all that. And we, from time to time, I don't know if you want to do this. If there's any particular, I would like to see Carrie Lake. Isn't Carrie Lake up tonight? Carrie Lake, oh God, you know why? So I don't have to hear about Carrie Lake anymore, with all due respect. God bless Carrie Lake, but I don't want to hear about her anymore. Our good friend Randall Barnes says, thanks for your text and inspiration. Trump 2024. Indeed. Crypto said, still never. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Well, listen, I want to go through a couple of things too. Just a second. Julianne says, Lionel, staying up all night to watch the results. Your predictions have never let us down before. Sending love from London. Ooh, wow. Wow. And that's 5 hours from now. Bless your heart. Well, listen, my predictions, like I said, I told you he's going to win. Now, how much? Landslide? Are they going to get the House and the Senate? Well, we'll see. Senate, yeah, but House. But remember, just remember, They're going to come after him like you can't imagine. They're going to come after him, and they're not going to start. They're plywooding places. What does this tell you? Are Republicans planning that? No. Are they talking about plywooding? Are Republicans planning to do this? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Well, where do you think that's coming from? Gee, I wonder where. Let me stop for a second right now. You might say to yourself, aren't you a little premature in this? Maybe. It's a free country. I don't care. Teresa says, love your glasses, compliments you well. You have blue and red frames. I have a tortoise frames indeed. Crypto says, don't think it's going to get serious for another 3 hours. I don't care. I don't care. I just know it's over. I just saw what this man went through. I could not possibly have done what he did and survived. And I just, I'm still getting these Kamala things. Don't ask me. I'm on these crazy, email lists. It's bananas. Let me see something for a minute. Here we go. Virginia's looking a little blue. It's coming in a little blue. 52 to 46%. Okay. South Carolina looking like Trump. Georgia's looking like Trump. Florida looking like Trump. Still, they're kind of, it's funny. They don't go red. They kind of go pink. Then they go dark blue and light blue. It's okay. We'll just see how this thing goes. And after the fact, people are going to say, well, the reason why. Listen, people vote for the craziest of reasons. They go in there and they say, screw it. I'm voting for him. Or they vote, but they're not telling anybody. Once they see it, I've done this myself. Then there are people who never let anybody know what they're thinking. They never let anybody know what they're thinking. Never. They don't do this. They don't let anybody know. They keep it quiet. It's absolutely incredible. I want to see some other stuff too, some other things, some other races and the like. We're going to keep an eye on this one. I know it's a little early, and I kind of enjoy it. I love this country, and I love the fact that we're sitting here watching this. And Margarita Soto McMaster says, super stick. Oh, thank you so much. Kelly McKinnon says, Mr. L, Trump all the way, baby. Absolutely. God knows we have suffered. We have, Mrs. L and I have suffered. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't even talk about it. But you know what? I don't care. You don't care. We don't care. You see, the beautiful thing about what's going on, irrespective, everything's changed. Elon Musk, Joe Rogan. And by the way, don't you agree with me? Joe, could you maybe have come into this? You knew you were going to endorse him. Could you maybe have done it a little earlier, just for nothing, Joe? But maybe before some of the, the write-ins, or would it have killed you?
I think he was trying to, up to the end, get Kamala on his show.
Yep.
So he didn't want to endorse until.
Edward Weiss says, tell me Trump wins 100% sure. Trump wins 100% for sure. Everybody's saying that. I mean, we just know. Question is how much. It's going to be a landslide. This is a different story. I can't tell you, people, young people in particular, know it's okay. There he is, the honey man, our good friend, MAGA 24. The rules have changed. There he is, my brother. We've been together, haven't we, brother? We're all in this together, brother. Nelson A says, why have over 10 Harris supporters on 96 and Broadway subway station asked people to vote for her? I have never seen it in my 20 years working in New York City. Asking people, you know what? If there's ever a place though in New York, you're not sure about New York. This is a gimme. I mean, with all due respect, I have an expression that says, I keep telling people, you know, if Trump takes New York, I'm gonna. I've been saying this. It's not going to be pretty if half of my predictions come true. Evan Webb says, I saw they were boarding up buildings in downtown Portland. Oh, of course. Absolutely. Did you hear when Trump was blasting Fox News today? I love it. I hate those people. I can't stand them. They were never in. And how about Megyn Kelly? Megyn Kelly, the last minute, who hated Trump. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, now you're coming out for Trump? Oh, now you're doing it. Okay. Now you're doing it? You were upset. Remember when Megyn Kelly, she said, and you said this, and you said the blood and the women. Would you shut up? Oh, shut up. I want to say something officially. Would you stop with this nonsense about abortion? Nobody cares about abortion. Abortion is like climate change. Yeah, we care about it. But not really. Not really. Nobody sits there during the day and says, what are we going to do about abortion? Oh my God, what are we going to do? It's important. Sort of. Most people, 99% of the people go through life without a. I'm not saying it's not important. I'm pro-choice, whatever that means. But this is the best thing they ever did. I don't understand. I was watching and I hear these pundits, Mark Halpern, there's a guy named Barris. They're giving out all this stuff. Oh, that's nice. She never had anything to say. Let me see if I can explain this again to you. She never had anything to say. She never said anything. She never wanted this. July 21st, she came on. They hosed Joe Biden. They hosed their own people. Do you recognize this? Do you recognize this? Think of what we've been through. Before with Joe. Just with Joe. And this crap with Hunter. But it's just with her. Crypto says, Uncle Lenny, you missed one of mine. Uh-oh. Well, damn it, we're going to get to the bottom of that, my friend. I'm going to tell you that right now. Crypto says, love it. Love y'all back. I love America, Uncle L. Yes, you do. I love us. I hate this government. I hate these people. I can't stand. Jamie Raskin makes my blood curdle. Oh my God, he's so creepy. I wish I could tell him to say, do you have any idea of how creepy you are? You're strange. You are so weird. And Doug, I want to ask him, what are you doing? You scared people. You scared children. You scared people. You're weird. When you brought out that, I don't want to bring out kids, or you brought them up. When you brought that creepy, weird daughter of yours with the tattoos and the cataract surgery glasses. Wait a minute, we haven't done yet. They bring her. Hello, I'm Emma. She's a mamala? Well, if you've ever had to raise a kid, you didn't raise anything. The only thing you raised was Willie. Anyway, they were married 10 years. She lies about this. So you see this? Nah. Remember this? Nah. Oh, I gotta tell you one thing. I know this doesn't matter to you, but I gotta tell you. This is oh yes. The one thing that gets me is they had oh God, Ivanka. She's sitting there with my 41st birthday. And she's sitting there. I'm looking back over the the lessons of my life. Oh, would you shut up? You've never had to worry about anything. You're married to that creepy Jared. Just do me a favor. Just go away. Your father did all of this without your help. Thank God. You creep people out. You know, even Donnie Jr. did more, and Eric. Notice no Kimberly. No Kimberly. There's a 5+ hour in South Jersey, over a 5-hour wait. They're going to wait. And they're telling everybody, don't leave. But I want to say this again. I can't stand Ivanka. I can't. You have no idea. Thank God she just stayed out. And when I hear this, I'm just thinking back of all of my, I want to puke. I want to puke. Your father is busting his ass. And again, I don't want you to be there because you creep people out. You know it. I'm telling you. But there you are. Oh, she's living. She's so brave. Oh my God, she's so brave. I can't. Oh, you have no idea these people. I don't have to deal with them anymore. I don't hear this. I'm never gonna watch. Oh, here we go. Let me get this. Mrs. L joins us. Part of the brain trust. Hang on a minute. Let me turn.
You don't have to turn it.
What do you mean I have to turn it?
I can move my chair over. Should I move my chair over?
No.
Let me move my chair.
Hang on a minute. Wait.
Let me be off to the
I can't.
side.
Hang on a second. Wait a minute. There we
Let
go.
me be off to the side.
Look at that. Isn't she cute?
I'll
Look
be
at
off to
you.
the side. I
No,
can
off to the
monitor
side. My
results.
ass off to the side. You gotta
Move
be
the
right
chair
here.
over.
Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Okay, that's fine.
You gotta be careful. This thing is crazy. Hang on a minute. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she lovely?
Let me
Isn't
set up my
she
systems here.
wonderful? Isn't she
I
precious?
forgot my phone.
Truly the angel's best. I haven't known what life would be, making wonderful as lovely as she. Isn't she lovely? Made from love. Okay.
Organized here. Okay.
We've got a lot of names that we haven't seen in a long time.
Ooh, I put on my
Hang on a
glasses
second.
for
I know you can see this.
Ooh-wee.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second.
This is the night to come
Oh,
together.
God.
This is Evesham, New Jersey, which is South Jersey. 5-hour plus wait. They're posting pictures. Okay.
Mark Anthony Davis, or Mark Davis Anthony, says, literally, bruh, after Trump wins the thing, the Trump march through the justice system should be taught in every law school for the next 200 years. Oh, yes. Have a special chair in your honor, name an endowed chair for a lawfare. Robert Bone says, watching Raskin is like having scabies. Ask me how I know. I'd rather not. Johnny Baz says, is MIA Kirsten Gillibrand running? I never saw her. I think she is. I think she was. Don't forget Mattress Girl. Don't forget.
Nobody, when I bring up Mattress Girl,
No.
nobody ever knows what I'm talking
Mattress Girl was that phony that
about. Oh,
you are just, you know what, you might want to just take out your disengage. Did you do? Well, I took care of that. You know what? Just take it out because you didn't ruin it. Just pull it out because it's you
Well,
might as well.
disconnect it.
Nah, you didn't. No, because you already did it.
Well,
Okay, here we go. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry
my
about.
mistake.
Yolanda Torres, ladies and gentlemen, Megan, like so many others, fans comes to mind, Megan, have changed their minds about Trump. Not too many will admit they were wrong. She has defended Trump on her show for a while already. Megan. Yeah, Megan.
Well,
Listen.
Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe some of these people who trashed him at one time have turned the tide. They've seen the last 4 years how bad and horrible everything is, and they didn't realize how good we had it. I'm going to give them a little bit of benefit of the doubt.
Anybody buying that?
Yeah.
You buying that? I'm going to buy it.
Positive. Well, sorry.
She knows he's going to win. Listen, you stick with him in the whole time. Don't give me this last minute. It's one thing in the last minute to say, oh, by the way, let me see, Kamala or Trump. Yeah, I'm going to go with Trump now. Oh, boy. What about those of us who were with him from the beginning when we were taking the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune? KG was dancing to Gloria at home last night. Kimberly Guilfoyle. Beautiful couple jersey, paint it red. Indeed. Now, let me tell you something about this. Understand something. It's a free country. I can't stand, I know a work, okay? And I know a work. And let me also tell you something. You know who was like this too? Tucker, Laura Ingraham, even I think maybe Hannity was even saying stuff like, because during the it might have been during Dominion, but they were saying, I don't want to. Remember, Tucker was acting, throwing his, like he was a big shot. I don't want to talk to Trump. I don't want to talk to
Well, don't
Trump.
you remember they uncovered the text messages?
Yes.
They were saying horrible things.
Yes. But now all of a sudden, oh, different story now. Look, that's, you know what? I don't care. Listen, let me explain something to you. Listen to me, okay? Megyn Kelly doesn't want to know us. Tucker Carlson doesn't want to know us. Elon may want to know us, but probably not. So listen, we don't need them. Better that they come around, better late than never. That's fine. But understand something. We've been here since the beginning. We have been here. That's the thing that's the most critical. And all of a sudden, they decide that they figured this thing out. Okay, let me see if there's anything new here. Okay, we've got, this is good. West Virginia looks like Trump. They're calling it.
I'm getting
so far, hang on. So far, in the electoral race, Trump 23, Kamala 3. We'll see what happens. And we'll just keep watching this. Remember, you never know.
The night is young.
The night is young. Take it easy. It's like watching, if you want to get involved in, any kind of sporting venture, you have to realize that, especially if you're a baseball fan, there's 100 and whatever games, and you got to just relax. Each pitch, each out, they add up, but I also want to go back. Look at this. Angela says it. Hang on a minute. Angela says something. See, that's right. Angela, you're right about that. Listen, I fair weather friends are one thing, but think about what we've been through. You have.
I can't. Tonight I have a stomach ache.
You have no idea.
I can't think of any alternatives. I have to stay.
You have no idea. But you know what I say? Good. I don't care. When you think about think about what this man's going through, and we've gone the inconvenience. And by the way, all of these miserable friends that we lost, good. Absolutely. You have no earthly idea. I can't, oh God, I think of them. And another thing too, please let me just enjoy the evening. You know who really fell through into nothing? Ready for this? Oh, you can't hear Mrs. L. Honey, you got to be able to talk. Barack Obama.
I haven't said anything much yet. Well, Barack Obama and Michelle did their bit already. They were called out. They participated, and they're nowhere to be found in the last few days.
Kelly says we were Trump before Trump was cool. Say something, honey. Can you hear Mrs. L? Can you hear her?
Can everybody hear me? I'm pretty loud.
No, you're not.
Well, I think I am pretty loud. I'm pretty loud.
There we go. Hang on. Check this one too. Yep. There we go.
Well, I think everybody can hear me because I'm loud.
There we go. Good. Okay, good. Now, another thing we're going to be looking at tonight, the best part, is after all is said and done, well, I don't want to, you know what? I'm going to do whatever I want. I'm going to jump ahead. What's he going to do the first week? Who the big winners were? How things have changed. Remember, the rules have changed. Faye 801 says, isn't it weird that the U.S. is so divided while the world seems to be praying for Trump's return? Yes.
I agree with that. Everyone that we meet
absolutely
loves Trump, as witnessed and evidenced even by being in our Warriors Fall giveaway in Flushing, Queens, where we had the Asian community, Black community, Hispanic community all turned out. They were lovely people, and they were all talking about They were pro-Trump. And the event we were doing was not a political event. This was a giveaway of diapers and toiletries and blankets, gloves, hats for vulnerable communities. And it just came out. People were excited. Didn't you find people were like happy to see each other when they started talking?
Oh, yes.
But they were Trump people. They were whispering. And so I thought that was a beautiful thing. And they were happy to be together.
Remember our new friend, our Chinese friend who says,
Love her.
I want you to know I for Trump.
She didn't say it like that.
Yes, she did. I have a
She
friend.
said, I'm Kitty Lou.
Oh, well, you gotta be, we don't know, honey.
Why not?
Well, we don't know. We don't know her name. Anyway, look at this. This is what a friend of mine, he comes up to me like this. She says, here, this is for you. And I thought, what has she got? Reminds me of the 80s. What are you doing? Like, here, this is for you. This is for you. And all of a sudden she hands me this thing. And lo and behold, it's this. And I wear this. Wait till you see all the memorabilia I've got. It's unbelievable. Mrs. L is clearing the cache. Indeed. Life on Mars says, would you be so kind to make a note to unblock my regular screen named Sunset? I was blocked in 2016.
2016?
Do you know how difficult this thing is?
2016.
Assunta Madonna. Thank you so much. I've got these. You have no idea the names, the vile stuff that's been, there's like, you have so many names to sit back and say, now let's see which name. I'll do that later. Pierre says the UK need a Trump win. We're drowning over here. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Pierre, we are, I don't know what happened to you. I don't know how they did this. I don't know how they took your proud people and putting people in jail for daring to speak on the internet, on Facebook or whatever. No, not here. But remember, when Europe sneezes, we get a cold. Let's look over here. Okay, let me see.
Man arrested.
Go ahead.
It's not funny, but man arrested at Capitol who smelled like fuel.
That's not good.
It's not funny. I don't know why I'm laughing.
Look at this.
Thing's nervous energy.
Ohio is looking really good for Trump right now. He's about 57%. Ohio's critical. So far, the only blue absolute. Oh, look at this one. The only absolute solid blue 100% take it to the bank is Kamala in Vermont. And that is how many electoral votes? I don't even know.
I think it's the 3 that she has.
Well, yep, that's it. that's
that
right.
Vermont's always pulling something.
Well, you know who Vermont is. That
Bernie.
Bernie and Benny's or Benny and
Breakfast with Bernie years and years ago. Do you remember Breakfast with Bernie?
No.
Obviously not.
Oh, yes. No, it was yes. That's our friend Tom Hartman, right?
Yes, it was like
yeah.
Breakfast with Bernie every Friday.
I'm thinking of like a TV show or something.
No.
Yeah.
That was Bridget and
Bridget.
Bernie.
Bridget loves Bernie.
Bridget loves Bernie. We're dating ourselves. That was like 1970.
Yes, that was very good. They were married and then things got bad. Oh, remember she went south, so to speak.
She became.
Nobody becomes a lesbian. Nobody becomes one.
That's what she claimed, but she claimed it only a few years ago. So I don't know what was happening.
You know who
back
also
in
claimed?
71.
Remember,
give me a hint.
De Blasio's wife, Charlene, or
she never claimed. She always was.
Yeah.
She never.
What was her name? Charlene.
Charlene. Her name was Charlene.
Who lost $1 billion. Operation.
I'm still looking for it. Nobody has. It was called Thrive.
Thrive, New York City.
And $1 billion.
$1 billion
just disappeared. And I'm still asking where the $1 billion is to go.
Nobody knows.
Underprivileged kids in education, and nobody.
Charlene
McRae. That was
Charlene McRae.
I'm looking for the $1 billion. I'm still on it.
Lied. Anyway, Let me see. Evan Webb, by the way, our good buddy, says, I have one friend who I no longer talk to. Her main issue is abortion. Only looks at mainstream media. Very sad. Again, I want you to tell your friend from me.
They're not talking, so he can't.
Well, no, call her up and say, what does abortion have to do with this? Who says there's no abortion? Force her, say, I'm not leaving. Pad yourself, lock the door. It's kind of reverse false imprisonment. I'm only going to leave if you tell me what Trump ever said about abortion.
They lose their mind.
How about Project 2025?
You can't.
I still don't know what the hell Project 2025. I don't even know what it is. I like that Bernie with Hartman, this cycle. Forget B. Okay. Yeah, Tom Hartman is a good guy. He was with Bernie. Remember when our friend Ed Schultz, Ed Schultz one time interviewed him?
Now.
No, honey. No, when Ed was, he tried to interview Bernie or something, and Bernie was like so dismissive of him. What about Fred? You are in a wild mood tonight. I think you're just
Justice for Peanut.
You laugh about Peanut.
I can't help
Peanut broke my.
This is a rough night.
See what it does? See what it
No,
does?
because you know what? Because we had so much good going during the Trump administration for child trafficking, human trafficking awareness. All of the issues were coming out. I will admit he did not really know about it. He did not understand, and he was very interested. Back in the day in finding out more. Let's fix this. This can't be enough. And we were on a great, track. And then the creeps came in and dismantled all of the good work that was being done.
David Otis says, I celebrate this day as the last day I hear flatulence from Kamala's pie hole.
Did you see she just went and knocked on a door?
Oh, wait, hold it. Just a minute before we do it. Oh, you got to do this. Make America again, indeed. And our good friend Warren Ocasio, a member for 3 months, says, this is some enchanted evening. Yes. First and foremost, before we forget. Oh, hang on a minute. I just want to make sure anybody who dares speak, I want them to be heard.
Okay, do what you got to do.
Matt Lasek, Sam Giancana drove to Wisconsin today to fix it for Kamala. Well, a little bit Momo, as we say.
What happened?
Tell us what happened regarding Kamala.
I just
saw
a video pop up. So we know online already the algorithms, because I have been inundated with everything Kamala, from text messages to online ads to just things popping up all over my social media, as I put that in quotes, right? And they showed her marching up to a front door, with like 2 minions behind her with clipboards, knocking on this front door. And then this woman opens the door like, hey, and it's supposed to be a surprise visit. And obviously staged. Come on. And also you saw the phone.
Now, wait a minute. Before you forget, you missed the first part where she says, I want to knock on the door to the homeowner. And he says, okay. He goes in. Then they do.
My video didn't show that.
My
video just showed her walking up a path to a front door and knocking on it. That was not in my
She
video.
said, oh, I want to knock on the door. And he goes back, or they do something, and then they kind of do that.
My video did not show it.
How about her? Who saw that one? By the way, Crypto says, my wife says the peanut cop caller is getting threats. You know what? I don't believe anybody should get death threats, no matter what you do. Sorry. That's where I draw the line. Lionel, can we see polls on the screen, please? No. I'm sorry. I am not going to go through copyright problems. Is this fair use? Did you get permission?
No, we're not doing that.
No. I've been through that before. Can we do this? No. But that is the big. You have no idea what we go through. But thanks for asking. Mr. Patriot says, love your enthusiasm, Lionel. Me, a nervous wreck, trying to relax. I understand that. There was another one. Who saw Kamala with the phone?
I saw
Did you
that.
see today? First question. Who saw her on the fake phone? On the phone, when she says, really? Is that wonderful? Yes. And dumbass then takes the phone and for some reason shows it, waves it. I don't know why. Waves it to the people to show there's a camera. She's not on the phone. She's lying. And who saw the woman, who saw Kamala talking to the gentleman of the home who says, I want to do a knock on the door. And they did it on, they kind of staged it. Her whole story is staged. Look at this. Kim Griffith says, me saw it. Kim talks like that. Kim saw a lot of Tarzan movies as a young person, and well, you know, it has that effect. Let me ask you something, honey. Where's Timmy? Where's Tampon Timmy? Where's he?
He is somewhere with his creepy wife, Gwen, talking about
Where is he?
something that's not true. That's where he is.
How did they pick this numbnuts? How did they get him? There was a woman who was running for this Congress or something out of maybe against Lucy Tang or whatever her name is. I like her a lot. She's very, you know, she's speaks well and, you know, seems okay. And how did they get him? Who was
Seriously, I really can't figure out why they picked him, and I don't want to hear it's because of Michigan or
yeah, Wisconsin.
because he's.
Why not Josh Shapiro?
Well,
Josh Shapiro from Pennsylvania.
did I make a mistake? He's from Wisconsin.
No, he's from Wisconsin. But why not?
I don't even know, because I don't even focus on him because I can't stand jazz hands.
Well, why not Josh Shapiro? Shapiro would have been perfect, but they said, oh, no. And don't forget Michigan. They are furious with her and Biden regarding Israel. Furious with that. And they're just going to end up just not voting. Oh, this is going to be grand tonight. Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, what are you talking about? Tim Walz is from Minnesota.
Tim Walz is from Minnesota.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
and I'm asking, right, why didn't, instead of Tim Walz, they ask her, why don't you pick Josh Shapiro as your vice president from Pennsylvania?
I think we know
Unique, because he's a Jew.
Okay, you said
that's what I'm saying. It's stupid. She doesn't even know what she's doing. They ask her. She does this half-ass thing where she says it was.
Well, she didn't pick anybody. Somebody picked Tim Walz for
no leadership.
But who would pick him? I still can't figure it out. Even if you just talk to him, he's weird. He's creepy. He's
his
a liar. I mean, they didn't vet him with all those lies and things like that. But that's good news for us.
Now, we don't know anything about Tim and his predilections. Okay.
Well, we just know what came out of his mouth, though, the lies.
Yeah, but people are suggesting that
we don't know.
We have no idea about that. None.
Mean, just because he has jazz hands does not mean anything.
This hyper exuberant
doesn't mean anything.
This mean.
Remember, he was defiled our pizza joint. He defiled our pizza joint. I'm still in shock about that one. I cannot get pizza from him anymore.
I think their favorite pizza joint.
Well,
neighborhood.
Explain what happened.
Let me explain this to you.
It's horrible.
First of all, Faye says California has a lot of Trump supporters.
Yes.
For a sure blue state, the Democrats will implode if he can win it. Oh, there's no way. But that would. No, I didn't even know what I would do if that ever happened. We have a place in New York called, there's two locations, Justino's. I think it's the best pizza there. I just love it. When he was doing the CBS thing, which is right down the street on 57th Street, right off of where Justino's is, he went into our place and he was staring at the pizza case. And I thought, oh no, don't go there. And they were asking him questions like, and he wouldn't answer the question. He just kept looking.
He was bent over.
Saying, is this called a pizza? Is this a bread? Is something?
Gwen was with him too.
Yes, Gwen.
They were staring into the case.
And I thought, no, not.
And I said, honey,
Not
you
just
know, I
not
think that's
Justinos.
our
No.
Justinos
Yeah.
because they're just around the corner at CBS, and that's where it is across the street. Oh no!
They have these signs in front. They had some misspellings. It said, what was it, Hero Warp for rap?
And also Panini. They have Panny,
Yeah,
Panni.
Panny.
Nobody ever corrected it though. That's
Well,
kind
we
of
didn't want to.
sad.
We didn't want to tell.
We didn't want to report it. I don't want to call them out.
Crypto Domini. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Going back through this, just memory lane. Do you remember when you first found out that she was out of it? I don't want to say the R word, but when you first realized she didn't know what she was talking about. Do you remember this? Because I didn't know who she was. I kind of knew. I mean, I knew who she was, but I thought, okay, I saw her a second here and a second there. I never really heard her speak. But I don't know when I realized, oh my God. Oh my God. I thought this can't be. And then it got worse. Since July the 21st or whatever, when she actually became the nominee. Think about this. Since July, she never got better at what she did.
For me, that's the shocking part.
She
can't even take direction or get a little bit better. But for me, it was her comment, because I always just dismissed her, ignored her. She didn't exist in my world, which is sad because I would like to see a woman in power. And I really think women can solve problems and do things men can't. I really do. But this woman, when she laughed about the border, because we do our work with the border, we talk to law enforcement at the Warriors. We are looking for those over 500,000 kids, not 320,000 that everybody keeps stating. Over 500,000 unaccompanied minors, yes, illegal aliens, but still children, that have disappeared somewhere within the United States. And when she stood there and laughed and then she was asked, are you going to the border? And she cackled and laughed and said then something like, and I'm not going to Europe either, and it was so flippant and disgusting that, you know what? That was it for me.
That was
it. That
horrid.
is evil. That's evil.
Our good friend, the Cunny Man, I.L. and Mrs. L. I'm here with Johnny at JFK. Whole team rooting. Trump MAGA. So there's our buddy, the Honey Man. We love you.
JFK going somewhere?
No, honey. No, that's code. That's what he does. It's a long story. Anyway, Christos, we love you. God bless you and your family. We love you. We have been friends since day one. Jelly, whatever low cat says. I voted for Trump. Do the Taylor Force. I voted for Trump. Do the Taylor Force Act. I don't know what that means. It's just, well, sometimes there's a different. Sometimes people, you write very, very fast. I was trying to. Let me see. Let me go back a little bit. I'm sorry. And please,
here's the Taylor Force Act.
Okay, read it, honey. What does that say?
The Taylor Force Act is an act of the U.S. Congress to stop American economic aid to the Palestinian Authority until the PA ceases paying stipends to the Palestinians.
Okay, there you go. Now look at this. I'm seeing something right now, and I can't believe what I'm seeing. Look at Texas. Texas is looking.
No, that can't be right.
61% Guatemala, Texas.
Well, because all the illegals are there.
Yeah, but okay, I'm trying to think how many. Notice how Jill Stein, and nobody talks about Chase Oliver, bless his heart, or Bobby Kennedy. There's something very wrong with that. Texas? No, the Texas people aren't. Texas people would be coming out. There are more Texans who hate what's going on than illegals. So Florida, Trump's got Florida.
And a lot of people left California and New York and moved to Texas that are conservative and Republican. This I know.
Now, as we speak, this is according to what we're saying.
No, this is it. This is the accurate one.
Oh my God. Where is that one? What is that?
AP, Associated Press.
AP election. Well, look at us. Look at us at our election central.
Our high-tech election reporting.
Let me see here. Talk amongst yourselves. Just a second.
I can't believe Texas. I'm in shock. I think. Well, I have a theory about that. A lot of people.
Well, we're not there yet. Just before you get your theory, before.
Well, but look at the coloring up.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I
The
understand that.
entire state.
I understand it. Well, of course, it's going to be anyway. Let me see. So far, I checked out Real Clear Politics. I've really, I got to tell you something. Look, you see this? Just like the worst is all of a sudden these ads are coming up, and I got to X this one out and X that one. And there's this toenail clipper. I got to get rid of that one. Then there's a toe fungus. I got to get rid of that one. And they just keep
a lot of toes.
No, it's like Daily Mail. It's like Daily Mail. It's like I can't see anything. Look at this. There's Melania. This is horrid.
It's horrible. Let me focus now. I got to focus.
Look at this. Fox News projects Pennsylvania becomes the latest battleground state. Too early to call. In addition to North Carolina, those Fox. I don't believe a word. Now they're showing 105 to 72 for Trump so far. But I'm seeing a lot of reds there. A lot of reds. I'm just saying. And it's just.
What if they're going to hold out a couple of states and we have to wait a week? And then
we'll see. We'll see. They're projecting. We'll see. Remember something, my friends. The hardest thing to do is to be patient. As Archie Bunker said, patience is a virgin. Okay? Just a second. Let me go back to where we left off. Terry Baylor, thank you so much. Karen Peterson says, Texas has been going Democrat because Californians have been moving there for 15 years. Very interesting. Only 11% of the votes are in Texas. Thank you. Evan Webb says the cities in Texas have been turning purple. I hate to say it, but it's true. I still would be shocked if she won my state. We'll see. Take it easy. It's too early to find out right now. Too early. How about the other day? Explain what happened when we voted early. That rigorous identification process we had to go through.
What identification process?
Exactly. Tell them what happened.
Although in Pennsylvania, people we know were asked to provide a government ID.
Ooh.
We were not.
Did you like that? You like my ooh. You like my enthusiasm. Ooh.
But no, the woman said to me, what are the first three letters of your first name?
Your last name first, and then what are the first three letters of your first name?
Well, okay, let me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, whatever. First, last name, first three letters. That. And then she said, will you verify? And I said, our address. And then she turned around an iPad and said, is this you? I said, yes. She said, sign the iPad. And that was it.
Right. And I'm asking, would you like to see my identification? No. How about those people who are like, right this way? There were more workers.
Okay, I don't know. Good for them. They were older people, senior citizens.
Sitting there just going like this. Remember that one guy was pointing? I was like,
you know what?
What are you doing?
They were keeping it very organized. It was very crowded. People were pouring in, pouring out. I'm sorry. They were just telling people, go this way, go that way. You're next. They were smiling. I didn't have a problem with it.
I got a big problem with it.
No, I didn't have a problem with it.
I like it. This guy,
as opposed to places that don't have enough, people helping out. It's better to have too many, and it's fine. That's what I have.
I'm glad you take a strong stand on that.
Could you imagine the crowd in New York if they didn't have people directing, move over here, go here, go? They become angry, and who knows what could happen.
Look at this. I'm at Fox News. Watch live. Trump-Harris in tight race as election day. Would you stop that? Then you got these people on the boards. Well, let's go to Fulton County. Let's go to 350.
They've been on the board since 5 a.m.
They're doing this. The balance of power. We'll see the live up there. I will see that crap later. You know what? I'm not going to do this. I just want them to. I just want to know, when can I start calling my friends at 3 a.m. Using, maybe payphones or something, payphones, and laughing that sick maniacal laugh.
Well, we'll have to get like burner phones, like
Oh yeah,
troll people.
That's
what we're gonna have to do. Where do you buy those? Like on the highway?
I've got this friend, right? You know my friend. Don't say his name.
I'm not saying his name.
I love the guy. He's a nice guy, but he goes, "Did you hear what Trump said about the Puerto Ricans?" I said, he didn't say anything about the Puerto Ricans. That was the comedian who said anything. And you know the story behind the garbage in Puerto Rico? Well, is that going to terrible? So you don't care about the Puerto Ricans. You just hate Trump. Well, I don't hate him. Yes, you do.
Did you ask him about the garbage comment?
Yes. And I said, do you understand the joke behind it? He didn't.
Did you ask him about the Biden saying the other day, kicking in the arse?
Yes.
Any of that? Okay.
By the way, Jim Thurkill says, for Lynn's Warriors, thank you for shining light on garbage we are going through. And Lionel, do you think Mala will get as drunk as Hillary in 2016? Could very well be. She throws him back. There's no doubt about
you
that.
Think Kamala throws him back?
Fox News, the old door knocker. There you go. Remember that one? That was, remember when Hillary, when she came out with, they were wearing purple. Bill had a purple tie.
They were suffragettes or something.
Well, they were doing something. And then she was walking around drinking box wine in Westchester County, like in the woods. People were out there all of a sudden go, they looked, and there's Hillary. She's in the woods walking around.
I think her backyard is woods or something.
Then she
wandered off.
Remember, she was in a hotel or something by herself drinking wine. There was remember that picture? Listen, let me tell you something.
She never could. Hill could never make it. She could never make it. Hill.
They didn't like her.
She's an unlikable woman.
Remember 9/11 when she lost her shoe?
I mean,
remember that?
I laughed about it.
She dropped like a bag of like a potatoes. They threw her in the back of that ambulette. They took her to what's her name's house, the daughter, dropped her off. I mean, we have been through this insanity. I'm still trying to get over when Joe Biden was talking about corn pop. I'm the only person.
Let's stay positive. I don't want to talk about corn pop.
No,
it's over. Corn pop is over.
Look at me. I've been going through this for years. You don't understand something.
Yeah, but nobody called him out on corn pop.
I did. We did.
Well, we did.
Remember those poor black kids?
Corn pop, and then he had the guy was swinging a chain. Remember that whole thing?
Try to refresh it. I think we got some new numbers here.
I did refresh it. It has not changed.
No, well, that's that AP thing. Try something else. Look, from Fox had a different. Is this like the lowest grade? Isn't this great? This is like the. This is we're going to give you the best coverage there is without these stupid people standing, because I'm not going to go through these copyright problems. Is this fair use? Did you get permission? Oh, shut up. The worst part is, Jelly says, I can only watch you best on YouTube. Oh, it's interesting. You know what? Because we're here. It's like we're sitting around like in a living room or something. We're throwing them back. I'm drinking coffee with my Trump 2020 mug. And all my,
this thing's way behind. I don't know what this is.
Anyway. Will Kamala concede? Look at Tim Harden says, fun times. Yes.
I don't think she'll ever concede.
No.
They're going to fight everything.
No. Look at this. Live on Mars says, they threw her in the car like she owed somebody money. I'll never forget that. She left her shoe. Angela,
it fell off her foot.
Angela says, Kamala's unlikable too. But they made sure they didn't give the people enough time to dislike Kamala as much as they disliked Hillary. You're so right about that. It's so funny. And I mean this. I hope this doesn't sound sexist, but I would have a focus group, and I would ask women, what do you think of her? Don't you think women are better able to determine who's a phony and who's not?
But I received a common answer even when I wasn't discussing her at all, because I don't, where I heard or women said to me, all ages of women, I'm voting for her because she's a woman.
Yeah.
Nothing about her policy, but do you like her? Does she have a plan? How will she help girls and women? You know, nothing from nothing. I'm voting for her because she's a woman.
Is there any woman here who would vote for a woman because she's a woman? Crypto says, please favor us, A and Mrs. L, once a week. Oh, you know
It's
it.
tough. We work around the clock in this place.
Oh, you can do it. The worst part is it kills your spirit. I'm resilient.
You mean my spirit?
Yeah.
Well, I'm busy with the Warriors because
I know.
I have a lot going on with that and all the time, 24/7. And
no, but this.
My focus is there. My focus is, and I'm cautious. You know, I want to get back to Washington. I want to get back to work. I want to get back to working on policy.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get back to, being at the White House. I want to get back to having human trafficking summits that matter with people who are doing good work. That's what I want to do.
Melinda says, I'm a woman and no, I only vote for deserving. Okay, let me ask you this. Do women prefer going to a female OBGYN? Now, wait a minute. You're going to say, but that's different. Is it? I ask. Mark Davis Anthony says, this is like waiting for a jury verdict. The fear of losing a slam dunk, and on the other side, the unrealistic hope of winning a dead cat case.
Poor Jill Stein. She's 0.
Jill Stein. Mishkina Jill Stein. Mishkina.
Who's Chase Oliver?
He's a libertarian.
Yeah, I know he is, but he has 0.
How about Peanut? We're gonna do this for Peanut. Yeah, I mean, let's go through a few things here.
I don't know why they left Robert Kennedy on all.
Sometimes they did some balance.
Look,
they
he's
did
got 23,000 votes here.
Even though he said, I'm endorsing. This is how these people are. Pilgrim Media said we voted in Citrus Park, Florida. Uncle E. Uncle E. Okay, Citrus Park. Let me go back and check on something here. Just a minute. I'm looking at now. Fox has Trump with 105 to 72. They're really behind. The only blue states I've got are Illinois. I've got Maryland, New Jersey. Look at this. Now look at this. Guatemala 49.99, Trump 48.7.
This is in Jersey?
Jersey. Oh my God. With that Phil, what's his face?
Horrible, Murphy.
Oh, can't stand him.
They're worse than New York and New Jersey.
Massachusetts, she'll take that one. What are you going to do with that? Maine. Oh, we don't know about Maine. Okay, we're going to. Those cases don't matter. Do you know, this explains to people why we need an electoral college. We had a friend of ours one time years ago, not anymore. This numbnuts decided, we got to abolish the electoral college. I said, do you realize that if we didn't have the electoral college, nobody would be going to Wyoming. Nobody would be asking about Maine or Delaware. They wouldn't be caring about this. They would only go to the populous states. But see, nobody knows about that because they're idiots. And by the way, we have done spring cleaning with more idiots than you can imagine. More idiots than you can imagine. How many friends have you lost? How many friends? How many family members? How many people? And by the way, remember, if there is a God, see that? If there is a God, President Trump will not have any inauguration. Straight to the White House, swear me in, be done with it. It would kill them and say, you're not even, I'm just here to get the job done. I want to get the hell out of here. I only have to be in this godforsaken place, in this tomb, in this prison called the White House. That is not a nice place. It's one thing if you can leave, but if you can't, oh God, I don't think anybody realizes this is a guy who used to, I saw this picture one time of Trump driving. He was driving, he had a Bentley or something, drove a car. He used to go to 21. What, 52nd Street, wherever that was. Anyway, the 21 Club. He used to like to do that. He would just go to places. He would just,
Yeah, 50 seconds.
he was the belle of the ball. He would go to, he had a life you can't believe. He liked doing things, playing golf and doing stuff, not Secret Service, not all that stuff. Do you think Melania likes that stuff? Hell no. Flo Joe's vlog says, what are the correct numbers for Pennsylvania? That's a good question. Honey, let's do this.
Well, right now they're reporting 73.13% for Harris and 26% for Trump.
Well, we'll see about
So
that.
far, I don't.
Let me
Polls
see.
are closed with a reported 7.21% in.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
But
We'll
they had problems today with those two big Republican areas. Those
70%? No.
Well, only 7%
Oh.
is reported. See?
Yeah. Well, we'll
Polls are
see.
closed, 7%.
We'll see about
But
that.
what about those two areas that had the problems
Yep.
earlier in the day?
Liz Solak, Den Mother says Trump wins Mississippi and Alabama. Well, I would hope so. Let me see something here right now. By the way, isn't this fun? You know, we'll always have this. We'll always have this. Oh, no. They're not even, no, that's just 7%. No, that's
Only 7%'s in.
that could be like 3 or 4 precincts. No, that's okay. Let's see what you got to get it. You got to get a lot more.
But I'm telling you, I told you it's 7%. I was telling you that when I was reporting. I was doing my.
Do you friends believe that anybody truly on either MSNBC, MSDNC, CNN actually truly believed in anything this woman said? Do you believe that? Who was the worst of the worst, left or right? Who were the worst? What do we do about the media? How do we get these people and end their reign?
Called New Jersey for Kamala.
They did it?
Fox News.
Oh, fuck. Is that Brett Baer again?
Why are they calling so early? Or is everything reported in?
Well, we'll see what happens.
I think that's the final thing.
Let's see. I don't see this.
Look, it runs down here on the side. So you have to.
Yeah, we got to go there.
Race calls.
Okay, race calls. Okay.
No.
I can't see it. My eyes are from this tiny little. What do you know? Oh, we'll see what happens. Whatever. Anyway, going back to this. Remember, I'm not worried about minutia. I'm not gonna just tell me the end. Just tell me the end. Just tell me the end. She's neither authentically. She's ever authentically said anything. But let me. You're right about that, Crypto. You're 100% correct. First and foremost, the thing which is the most important. Let's go back. And before you say this, New Jersey is a Democratic state. Very close. People sort of maybe. Let's see what happens. I am not going to believe anything until the last thing is done. And
So
then
why are they calling it already?
I don't know. Call them. Ask them. I have no idea.
Why are you saying that?
No, I don't know. I have no idea.
The polls are closed, but why don't they just
How would they know this?
report the stats and not be
I
calling things?
have no idea. And they shouldn't be doing it now because there are people on the left coast.
That's
remember,
what I'm saying.
Because they're listening to this and they're kind of wondering whatever it is. All right. When she sat down with Brett Baer, going back to this will be remembered as one of the most critical moments ever. This is when she decided, okay, I'm going to finally do. Remember, she would do no interviews whatsoever. Nobody. And by the way, in New Jersey, they could put a potted plant and it doesn't matter because they're Democrats. It's just like Massachusetts.
A lot of Republicans in New Jersey as well. A lot of Republicans.
Yeah, but not enough. But that's the way it goes. Listen, it's like Maine, Vermont. And there are people, by the way, there are some conservative states which will do the same
Only
thing.
17% of the precincts are in New Jersey.
Yeah. See, just wait. Remember, do me a favor. Don't listen to polls. I don't give a damn who put, when they say, hey, they call this, they call this. Let me go back to what I was saying. So Brett Baer sits down with her. And she said at first, okay, let's do this. So he waits, and they waited right until, because they knew he had to go from that interview straight to his show, and they were late. So they deliberately threw it where they only had 20 minutes to talk. And he destroyed her. Absolutely destroyed her. It was one of the greatest moments ever. This is my recollection of the event. Next, a moment for me that I thought was one of the greatest that nobody ever talked about. They didn't push it enough. Springfield, Ohio, eating the cats. Haitians with the cats and the geese, and they can't drive, and it was beautiful.
But they should have pushed that more. And
Absolutely.
also Trinidad. They should have pushed these criminal cartels, this vicious gang infiltrating. I saw a comment go by. They're in New Jersey. They're infiltrating. There's loads of them in Texas. That's one of their main states, their headquarters. And yes, they're in New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut. And nobody's really talking about it.
But remember, to the undecided, independent, unsure person, Tren de Aragua is not going to get their attention. Eating cats and dogs and geese and farm animals and petting zoo critters and all that, that'll do it. Because it was so bizarre. This city, 60,000 with 20,000 Haitians dumped off with no place to go. It was the greatest story. So that was one. That was beautiful. Next, do you remember? Well, this is before. Remember when Biden, before he dumped out, remember in Philly with the mayor of Philly when they went to not a Wawa, but they said, oh, sure. He was just gone. I mean, arrebatado. Then there was a sharp as attack. Remember that? Sharp as attack.
But they got away with it. Nobody ever called them out.
For a while, sharp as attack. Doing great. Then all of a sudden they said, not sharp as attack anymore.
Why didn't Brett Baer say to her, you said Joe Biden was sharp as attack?
They did. But they did.
What did she say? I'm middle class? What did she say? I'm middle class?
Right. We had lawns. We had houses with lawns on them.
I worked at McDonald's.
We're going to do that in a moment. That's no. But this is like memory. So that was it. The McDonald's thing, at first, did you think that was the stupidest thing? It's like, oh, he's going to McDonald's. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Then she says, I worked at McDonald's. And all of a sudden, the sleuths came in, and the picture she used was of a dead woman. An old bit of a dead woman, like in the 70s.
They should have been on this like nonstop day after day after day.
So
they let it go.
They don't know how to hammer it. Because that's the stuff like Peanut. I people, you'll never know how bad, even though they had really nothing to do with it per se. It had to do with this fascistic state that we're leading. Okay, that was that one. Madison Square Garden. Dear God. That was the most incredible thing anybody's ever seen.
Somebody asked how long we've been married.
All our lives.
Our whole lives.
All our lives. Absolutely.
We have been married.
All our lives.
We're the same person, really.
We are singular.
Really one person.
We are one singular unit.
That's it.
Anyway, so there was that one. It got better.
But let's for a second be serious. Isn't this sad that we have to fight to wear a flag lapel pin, or in the gym here, the Equinox gym chain, somebody gets thrown out for wearing
right,
the fight shirt, or the prison mugshot, I think it was, of Donald Trump. A woman took her top off and voted in her bra. Did you see that somewhere? Because she had
No.
MAGA.
Oh,
I say MAGA. I don't say MAGA.
I don't
I've
either.
always said MAGA. Yes, because you're not supposed to wear anything political to a polling site. So she took off her shirt and voted in her bra. Other people I've seen pictures of from around New York, Queens, Long Island, who did wear hats or shirts and nobody bothered them, they said. But isn't it sad we have to just fight for our own country? Isn't it sad that we just think about it?
Horrid.
Just horrid. And this is what the kids are all watching, all of this chaos. No wonder we have youth mental health problems escalating every day. I mean, this is awful.
Let me see this over here.
I still have these same numbers. There's nothing new here.
We show, I'm looking at Real Clear Politics. So far, Trump 105, Harris 71, Indiana was called, Kentucky, this is for Trump, South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Missouri, and she, by the way, she's picked up DC, watch stuff, Connecticut with the whopping 7, New Jersey, they're calling New Jersey, Massachusetts, Vermont, Maryland, Illinois, Rhode Island. Okay, yeah. We'll see. The Senate, they picked up 1. We'll see where that one goes. Remember, if for some reason Hakeem Jeffries becomes the House or the Speaker, they're going to impeach him immediately. There's a woman who voted in a bra was Roseanne Barr, honey.
No, I don't think it was really Roseanne Barr. Roseanne tweeted today to Juanita Broderick, who put that picture up. Roseanne took the picture, retweeted it, and said, "This is me," but it was not Roseanne Barr.
Live Daily Mail. First states called as election betting market show a major shift towards Trump. Betting markets do not go there. Do not. That is not the same, because some people remember there still is over and under. And like Elon Musk said, watch the valuation of Tesla go up and down. He goes, it's the same country. CNN anchor Jake Tapper stunned as independent voters in Georgia reveal who they are backing. Actually, whom? Netflix binges, quiet tears, and shunned by the Harris campaign. Insiders reveal lonely and lost Biden's humiliating last days in office. Quiet tears, Netflix binges.
I don't even know what you just said, to be honest with you. I'm focused on this.
Honey, you got a bigger. What about
Biden's binging on Netflix?
Honey, even better. Rachel Ray candidly opens up on her relationship.
Okay, I'm focused on what's going on right now, the business.
Look at this. I'll say here. This is the Biden.
This is Biden.
Netflix binges, quiet tears, and shunned by the Harris campaign. Insiders revealed the lonely and lost Biden's humiliating last days.
No, but it is what they did to him is so horrible and disgusting. I mean, I'm no fan, obviously, but and nobody's really talking about it. They just kicked him to the curb, this guy,
right?
And that's it. And she just was put in place. This one, no.
Well, because these people are rat bastards.
Well, I don't know. Then Republicans should have fought back somehow, some way, done something to shake it up, because that's what they did to this guy.
Here's a good question. Matla says, what is the difference between who and whom? One of the best ways to do that, by the way, if you're interested, is to replace the word he and him for who and whom. For if you say who did it, you can say he did it. Give it to him. Give it to whom? See? The objective versus the nominative. In any event, going back, I think we're looking great so far. Any great comments as well, my friends? Biden flavor of the month, the Rocky Road, very funny. Sit back and enjoy the show. Absolutely, my friends. Drove from Cream Ridge, New Jersey to Lake Ariel, Pennsylvania. Counted 4 Harris signs. Stopped counting at 95 Trump signs. That's the question I want to know. What is this story? Have you seen? Has anybody seen? I'm not kidding you. A T-shirt, a poster, a hat, a flag. What's their motto? What is it? Anything. Nothing. Look at this. Liz Solak says some precincts in Boston ran out of ballots. How can that be?
How about the ballots printed up that weren't compatible with the machines that I was telling you about? So they rejected them. What's going on with all of that?
Do not know. Now we're still saying, look at this. New York Post, 101 to 49. Would you please get your story together?
Well, they're a little behind the New York Post. They're not. I'm going with much more reputable.
Don't you love this? You spent the night with us. None of these fancy charts. Somebody says, "Can we get a chart?" No, I don't have a chart. Okay.
Who wants a chart? We are the chart.
We are the chart.
Yeah.
We are the world.
I'm the chart. I'm following this. I got it all going on right here. It's still a little bit early, right?
Look at this. Must read. I know.
What?
Your vote is safe. The best inventions. Let me get some of this. Arkansas for Trump. Look at this. Where is this? ITV interviewed Willie Brown tonight on British TV. Oh, dear God.
That must have been a real something.
Cheating started already. Look at this from our good friend. I'm reading this. The fix is in. Chang says the fix is in. Why do you think the fix is in? OA say, love it. Thanks, Lionel. I don't want to be so brusque. This is like poor. This is like very, very low grade. Nothing fancy here. I was watching Bannon, who had his jacket on. He wears that jacket all the time. Okay, maybe it's his lucky jacket. I don't know. But they had on this expert and that expert, and Mark Halperin here, and this one there. They're basically saying nothing. I can say nothing just as easily as they can. Nelson A says 111 to 72 Harris per Fox. No.
Yeah, that's what Fox is reporting. 111 to 72.
Yeah, but he says Harris.
It's Harris 72.
Right.
Trump 111.
The way Nelson writes 111 to 72 Harris per Fox. That sounds normally like Harris is in the lead, but I know what you're saying. I know that's not what you meant. I know you got to be careful. Precision. Big Dick from Chicago here. Everywhere east of Denver looks fake Harris as, believe it, I'm a trucker. God bless truckers. Nobody. I'm getting very excited. I'm getting very spilkus. I'm getting very anxious. I'm feeling this. Who is going to be the first person? I mean, you believe me. Remember this. The night of 2016 didn't start off like this. Or 2020. We're off for gangbusters here. This is not the way. This is the way the trajectory to victory looks. I'm telling you. Mel says Harris is winning Michigan and Pennsylvania. Let's see that. Are we seeing this? Remember, Mel, just because we don't like the results doesn't mean.
Right now, with a reported 9.41% in Pennsylvania.
9%? You're basing this? She's winning 9% of the precincts. I'll buy it.
9% have reported in.
Yes.
Yeah, reported 9.
Right. That's good. So that means 91% of the others have not even.
I'm concerned about those two areas that are Republican, those two counties that they couldn't vote or something today.
Well, we will see.
Problems.
We will see. We will see. We will see. Stand by for a second. Early results not wise. You were correct about that. Let me look bigly. Did Fox call it already for Harris?
No, but I don't, because the West Coast is still open. Why are they calling?
You know, I don't know.
They did this last time, which I
Well,
found extremely annoying.
Calling it for the entire nation is one thing. Calling it for Pennsylvania, whatever, that's okay. Whatever.
Really?
It might be, they put it this way. The people in Pennsylvania are going to want to know, how are we doing? I'm sorry, we have to wait until 11 o'clock or whenever it is when you shut down.
Okay. We got things changing here.
Any word on Peanut or Fred? Any?
No. I'm thinking about something about truckers. There's a terrific group called TAT, Truckers Against Trafficking,
Mhm.
and they do a tremendous job across our country. They get really very little credit. I never hear them spoken about too much. They're a wonderful organization that really keeps an eye on the roads across America, truck stops, and has done terrific work. And I really don't know why we aren't hearing more about them. But TAT, everybody, Truckers Against Trafficking. I just thought I'd throw that in.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Hang on a minute. This is something from a person named.
That's a woman?
No, this is a guy.
Oh, look like
This is a guy. Heading into election day, the latest vote by mail numbers from Pennsylvania indicate potential trouble for Kamala Harris. Democrats who had anticipated a significant lead in early ballots are now facing a smaller margin than expected, raising questions about Harris's standing in the critical battleground state. Pennsylvania political consultant Mark Davin Harris reported the latest figures on social media, noting that Democrats netted just 2,411 votes from Monday's vote by mail. This other fellow, by the way, who I like very much, his name is from Big Data Poll. His name is Rich Barris. Watch him, it's very good. Baris. And he is saying that's what we should be watching. This Barris, who I like very, very much, I think he was on with Tucker, said something to the effect of, for the first time ever, based upon what they are seeing, they are actually watching and seeing the results of Latinos outmanning, so to speak, African American voters. So think about this. Look what Weird Matter says. Trump was ahead at first in 2020 as well. Well, there you go. Always the naysayer, always the doomsayer, huh? There's always one of you. Look at this. Liz Solak says Trump wins Indiana. Anything else?
Well, I think we know that. We have that. We have that.
Yeah, I think we have that in there.
We have that in there already.
Some of these things are very exceedingly slow, depending upon where it is. In any event, your thoughts. I love this. 71 Harris, 11 Trump. Again, when somebody writes this, for example, here, 71 Harris, 11 Trump, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Where is that? What does that mean? Feel the panic? 111? Okay, I see. Okay, very good. Thank you. I'm thinking, and by the way, it's number 33, hoax 11. I don't think it's going on. Let's see what happens here. I think your comments are wonderful. I love this. And I hope people recognize the fact that you can listen to this, but to not be a part, not to see a part of this incredible, this excitement. Like, for example, Ustin J says, hold the line. 33 says, it was a typo. Sorry about that. Let me see. Let me keep going. Evan Webb says, my confidence is high. Just wait. Just wait. Take it easy. This is a historic event. I can't believe this is actually here.
But you know what's I think is very interesting? There is so much interest with the public with voting, discussion, talking about it. I know a lot of young people. We know a lot of young people that are really taking this seriously and coming out and voting. And so, I mean, do you remember this as a kid? I don't remember. We didn't have rallies. We had none of this stuff like this. So Donald Trump has created the rally. I think those will continue on the Republican side. The whole MAGA movement will always continue well beyond him.
Well, there's a couple of things which I think is more important.
I think that's exciting.
There's look at this. We're moving across. Look at this. See those reds there? A lot of reds in pink states. See that? It's very interesting. By the way, remember, always go to the enemy. And the enemy is Fox. And I hope that you realize that those are rat bastards. And after this is done, you will forever write them off. No matter what happens after we're done, write them off. And don't give me this business about, well, Gutfeld is funny. They're all a part of the same Murdochian cabal, okay? But go and look at CNN because they hate Trump. Look how that's looking. Can you see the pinks kind of moving as we go west? This is see that, honey? Look at that. Very few blues, smattering of blues. Let's see what happens. Remember, it ain't over till it's over. Crypto Domini says, Mrs. L, Lenny missed one of mine. Oh, damn it. I'm so sorry. I am really bad about that.
Stay focused, honey. Stay focused.
I know. She's never identically hang on. Let me sorry about that. Crypto said, I personally called in about trafficking. Yes. Remember a couple of things regarding this. The two major new industries in this country are going to be human trafficking and extortion. Emily Green says, simply cannot watch Fox. It makes me sick. I don't know when they went. I think it was after Ailes died, after they sort of bouncing everybody out of there. Ever since those two miserable sons, the Murdoch boys, decided with those wives of theirs, because they're secretly lefty types. The thing is, I'm not going to find this. Alex Jones makes more sense to me than these people. Remember this. Everything changes. No matter what happens tonight. Remember the bench. Did you see the bench? The people in the background. Tulsi Gabbard. Tucker Carlson. Megan. I don't care what they said in the past. If Megyn Kelly can come forward and try something like this, why not? Because we can do more by virtue of our opinion. People like Elon Musk. Elon Musk changed everything. Joe Rogan changed everything. Of course, I wish he would have been a little earlier. He knew she wasn't going to be. He knew. I know we waited to the last minute. It's a very good point. But he knew she wasn't going to do this. Think about this. There was nobody. You folks are too young to understand this, but there was a time when we were kids when Lyndon Johnson was so upset over the fact that Walter Cronkite dared to do a piece on the Tet Offensive. Remember the Tet Offensive? We destroyed them. The NVA were destroyed, but that was the turning point. And Walter Cronkite said, this is a waste of time. And Lyndon Johnson said, if I've lost Walter Cronkite, I've lost Middle America. That was something which was critical. This was Walter Cronkite, and he was as objective as you possibly can be. And here's Joe Rogan, who's on with F-bombs and Joey Diaz, and they're smoking Oaxaca, whatever that stuff, whatever they're doing. And they're just being themselves, and he carries more weight than anybody you can imagine. And one more thing. The thing that was interesting about Trump, and I love J.D. Vance. I think he is great. Let me tell you something. I changed my mind. J.D. Vance, think about this. J.D. Vance, Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, Sarah Huckabee Sanders is fantastic. This is the bench. Rachel Burns, by the way, says, regarding the Pennsylvania machines that broke today, voting in Cambria County, just east of Pittsburgh, will stay open until 10 p.m., 2 hours later than usual. Thank you, Rachel. There's Rachel Burns, ladies and gentlemen, our correspondent.
So they're staying open late to accommodate.
And if for whatever reason, if you're listening to us right now on your cell phone or whatever, do not leave until they throw you out. Do not leave. Stay there and say, I'm going to vote. Pilgrim says, MAGA will doctor them in a yellow rain. Oh, MAGA will, yes, drown them in a yellow rain. You know, it's funny you say that. My dear friend Vinny years ago told me, he said, there's more of us. He goes, we will drown them in our urine. I know it's kind of an undenism theme there. But the point is, there are so much of us. We've changed. See, Trump was great, but they threw this crap at us regarding children and gender and trans and bathrooms and Leah Thomas and men. And it was nuts. And then puberty blocking. They created us. All they had to do was lay off of that. All they had to do was, not now. Let's do the climate change stuff. Okay. Let's do the abortion thing. Okay. Let's do this. But that's not what they did. They went full force. And then they went full force nuts. And how did we find out about these people? Social media. Libs of TikTok. God bless her. Elon Musk, God bless him. So many people. Our friend Colin, Dom Luker, all these great internet or these social media microbloggers. Everything changed. Left and right doesn't make sense anymore. And let me also tell you something, the reason why this is so important. Donald Trump is the best when it comes to IR, international relations. The easiest thing to figure out, is international relations. It's the simplest. Domestic is tough. You got inflation, you got this, you got price controls, you got the Fed, you got okay. International simple. Number one, are you our country? No, thank you very much. Not interested. Oh, wait. What about so-and-so? Do they pose any threat to us? Yeah, not interested. Oh, no, wait. What? What about that country? What's our connection? We have got to do our best, Wendy, to get rid of the Victoria Newlands of the world. And we got to explain who these people are and what NATO is, this anachronism.
Some storming at Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, this just in, my news. Kitty Carlisle here. Hundreds of anti-Israel protesters swarm News Corp building in Midtown, where New York Post headquarters is based, with mob denouncing Trump and Harris.
But it's also Fox headquarters.
Yeah, Fox. Okay, well, that's that. What does that mean? Nobody knows.
Well, are they breaking into the building?
I like the way they say. Did they say anti-Israel?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's never pro-Palestinian. It's anti-Israel. You notice that? I got news for you. I hate to break it to you. Don't waste your time trying to explain to Americans the Middle East. Forget it. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. I told you this. AI. Has anybody seen yet the benefit of artificial intelligence? Anybody? Anybody notice? These great these incredible depictions of various memes and the like. See, that's for fun. Can you see the possibility of harm and destruction with artificial intelligence? Do you know what's going to happen with that? Do you know who's in charge of that? Who's going to be there? Thank God for Elon Musk. Do I trust Elon Musk? No, but he's all I have. Do you know what the future is going to be? Do you know what only Trump can get to the bottom of this? Only Trump can get to the bottom of this. Did you hear today that Netanyahu fires Gallant, the defense minister? Now, you want to hear crickets? Talk about that. What does that mean? Evan Webb says AI is the new nuke. Oh, let me tell you something. Remember, artificial general intelligence. Do you know what that means? What's happening in Israel? What's happening in Israel vis-a-vis the election? What's happening? Do you think, is Israel hoping for a Trump or a Kamala administration? Biden was no problem. She's not Biden. Tony Dash says, thank you for insight during these 4 years. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
No, I'm serious.
Let's get down to business here.
No, let me say something. This was huge today. What do you think is going to happen right now? Listen to what I'm telling you. If the Houthi, whenever I say this, open my mouth, I realize I'm wasting my time. I'm just wasting my time. Houthis, people go, what the hell are the Houthis? Don't F with these people. They're sitting back and they're saying, give us the word. They're like this with the Palestinians. The Bab al-Mandeb, the Gate of Tears, this choke point up to the Red Sea and the Mediterranean, they're saying, give us the word. They have drones. They can stop shipping lanes. The Strait of Hormuz. Oh, God. You don't know what's going to happen. You have never seen this. This country, $20 gas. Remember what was it, $6 during COVID? Was it COVID?
Yeah, between $6 and $7.
What the hell was it? Because it's a
For us
commodity.
here, yeah.
Yeah, it's a commodity. And in California, it may still be because of all the taxes. This country is, let me tell you, that scares me. Let me also tell you something. You know what I think is going to be the existential threat? And thank God that Trump will be able to do it with Elon, AI. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anybody not understand what this means. I've never, I can't explain it. They don't grasp it. They don't understand. Imagine all of a sudden, Elon Musk, his rockets, they don't take off. And he's wondering, what's going on here? Imagine an artificial general intelligence broke through, and they're never going to tell you they hit that level. An independent source of intelligence with its own sense of morality, its own sense of presence. It recognizes itself. It has self-awareness. This gives me this scares the hell out of me. And all of a sudden it leaches out, it extravasates into the world. And there it is. And all of a sudden things are being shut down and it doesn't leave a calling card. It doesn't necessarily feel, or it doesn't deign to tell the rest of us what it did. It just thinks we're evil and wants to shut everything down, or wants to destroy us, or maybe conversely wants to cure cancer. I don't know. This is something nobody can understand, and nobody's discussing it. Because in America, we will spend more time, I'm sorry, talking about Peanut and Trump's Puerto Rican coverage than the stuff that really matters. I'm just telling you, the stuff that is going to. If you think this is scary, this is my favorite because right now, for the first time, people like Annie Jacobson and others were talking about what about nuclear? You know, we heard about this, and if you see it, if ever there's a nuclear tripwire, once it starts, if there's a mistake, just a mistake, a miscalculation, our systems are programmed to react. We can't wait. There's no waiting. And by the way, we're not going to, be doing this to survive. We're just doing it to get back right away. This can all be overrun and changed through brute force commandeering by virtue of some AGI monster that we know nothing about, that was created and replicated and leached through and escaped. And when you talk about people like this, they look at you, and I see this all the time, and they're saying, what are you talking about? Because it's as clear as day to me. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just not explaining this enough. I don't know. Maybe, but I know now is not the time. What I'm trying to tell you is that this is serious stuff. And we're going to be long gone. But our kids and grandkids and other people, those are the ones who are going to worry about this. We'll be through. We'll be toast. We'll be worm dirt. We're done. Or actually, we'll be something else. But the point is, that's why this is important. And you should, as an American citizen, be absolutely furious that they even would consider, for your consideration, this nincompoop. And you should be even more furious that you share DNA and oxygen with fellow Americans who would vote for this retardate. And I don't care what you want to call her. There's something wrong with her. They're stupid, and then there was profoundly stupid. Then there was preternaturally stupid. Brobdingnagian stupid. How are we doing?
75 for Kamala to 111.
Honey, it's louder here.
75 for
There
Kamala, 111 for Donald.
270 to win, my friend. Crypto Domini says, I'm not disagreeing about AGI, but yeah, why does the vibration only go so far as T2000 mode and not levels of AGI in levels to outreach the doomsday? I do not know. I do not know that one. I do not grasp that. I do not grasp that one. What about the children who have had their bodies affected? What happens to them? Will they be able to sue?
We had a change, 85 for Kamala to 111 for Donald.
Okay, so far we're moving along.
113 for Kamala, 178 for Donald.
We're moving left. We're moving left coast. What do you want? What is that, Jude? Is that AP or?
No, this is Fox.
Oh, Fox News. Okay, Fox. We're moving.
113 to 178.
Now, does this refresh itself?
No, I refresh it. What do you mean?
No, that's good. This is interesting, my friends. Hang on, hang in there. CNN just said Trump won Texas.
Maybe that's why it just went up.
Okay, yeah. Yep, he did. Okay. Thank you both for sticking with us. Yes.
Well, we'll see. I don't know.
Key races in North Carolina, Pennsylvania are too early to call. Let me see this right now. We're looking at this. Hang on a minute. I'm sorry, my friends. I wish we could have a huge set with numbers, but we cannot. Where do you get that big page here? How did you get that big?
Look at my browser. Look what it is. Foxnews.com /elections.
Okay. There we go.
That's what you have to do.
There we go. Well, at least they have a decent thing there. Okay. Solid. I'm going to make my numbers a little bit bigger. You know, honey, I'm seeing a lot of red here. Is it me or what? I'm seeing a lot of red.
Yes, I'm focused on now. Let me show you this. So Pennsylvania, they're reporting that 16.14% of precincts are in, even though she's leading 63 to 35 approximately, but still it's only 16% of precincts.
There's something but normally you have these
Very close in Virginia.
yes.
With almost half the precincts in, but he's a point something ahead of her. A couple of points ahead in North Carolina.
Fox, so far it's Kansas. This is for Trump. Kansas, Louisiana, North Dakota, Nebraska. Presidential hot races. Trump, Florida. We'll see what happens.
We have to see about this West Coast with all these.
Oh, we're as you watch, the red starts to move. The red starts to move left. We will see. At some point, they will be doing the various predictions and that sort of thing. I want everybody to remain calm. Do not.
I feel sick.
Are you kidding me? This is America. This is the way we're supposed to do
It's
it.
never been like this before. I'm sorry. It's never been like this.
We've
before.
always said that it's never been like this.
We've been
Everything
sitting
is
around like this for hours.
It's going to be even worse one day.
It changed after 2016. That's where.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Changed.
Okay, let's keep looking at here. Look at these maps. Hang on. Now, according to you ready for this? According to CNN, it says 154 to 27. Look at this. Talk about slow.
Maybe they gave up or they're drinking on the job.
Could be. Could very well be.
Something's not going right.
Always go for the Occam's razor. They could be drinking. 178 to 113 so far. Number 270 to win. 100 more, less than that, and he's got it. We're waiting, my friends. Is anyone so far in our great family, anybody loaded out of their minds? Anybody gooned to the max? Anybody drinking heavily? She's not supposed to make it this far. Well, let's see what happens. Relax. Mrs. Ellis was going to be checking on this. Arizona coming. What is this? Arizona coming. What is this? Coming soon. Brett Baer getting twitchy. See what happens.
Arizona's not coming in soon.
No,
the time difference.
I know.
And Brett Baer.
I don't trust any of those people in the least. Remember,
he was the one with Florida.
He was the one who did Florida. That's right. I will never forget that.
Me neither. I've never trusted him since then.
Imagine what they're saying at the Trump. Imagine at Mar-a-Lago. What are they doing? What is he thinking? Nelson A says Miami-Dade for Trump wins. Gallery for me. Gallery for me. Galore for me. Don't know what that means, but thank you for that. Fascinating. Don't worry about spelling. It's the idea that counts. It's the manifestation of this. And whatever you are feeling right now, my friend, whatever you are feeling,
Kansas for Donald, Colorado for Kamala, Louisiana for Donald. These are as of 9 o'clock.
Right.
North Dakota, Donald. Nebraska for Donald.
We call him Donald. Just so that you know that.
I do call him Donald.
We call him Donald.
That's right. Donald. The toast of the town. Remember the good old days in New York when he was the toast of the town?
He was. And Ivana
begging to shake his hand way before any of this started. If they saw him at a Broadway show or anything, people were running up to him. I mean, he was it. How did we get to where we are today?
He was on every show. Everybody loved him. Every person, you name it, loved him, cared for him. He was on Trump. Stern went nuts.
Oh yeah,
inviting him on. He was
on The View. He was on all those talk shows.
They loved him, and he went from that, and then he went and he was indicted and charged.
What happened?
And sued, and
all he did is try to be pro-American.
Never did.
All he did
anything to hurt anybody. By the way, the election map we are looking at is Fox News foxnews.com/elections. That's the one that we're looking at.
It seems to be the most up to date because AP's behind. CNN, I don't know what they have.
I don't know if
Kamala
this
at
is correct,
27.
but the
Well,
numbers are greater.
This is moving along. I can see it. Whereas I don't know, CNN had her at 27. They're not. I don't know what's going on there.
I wonder what, dare I say, shall I go to MSDNC? Let me go for this. MSNBC.
Please. I don't know if I could take it. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
leave the room
dear
while you put
God.
that on because I just
Trump wins polls close in battleground states, Michigan.
oof.
They're doing a lot of graphics here. Let me see this.
A lot of everything going on. Go to the top. Shouldn't it be a banner across the top?
Yeah, we don't want that one.
Just go to the top. I want to see what that says.
Okay, hang on. I like it. They keep saying too early to call. Okay, fair enough. GOP flips Senate seat in West Virginia. Stein beats Robinson. Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
Well, we're
Too much for me there. Too
we
much.
got to focus on
How is Carrie Lake doing? Would you please?
I don't even.
Is she running for anything? Please,
No.
somebody help us out with this.
It's like she
Because Carrie Lake is
disappeared.
frankly an annoying pain in the ass. I'll be honest with you. I just don't want to hear about Carrie Lake. I guess she's saying share your screen, Lionel.
She's asking people 5 minutes ago.
We can't share our screen because they're going to say you don't have rights to that. We're not CBS. This is lowbrow. It's just us.
Yeah, Carrie's running. She's going against Ruben Gallego.
Yeah.
And she says, please stay in line because it's still open there.
How are we doing? Okay.
Please stay in line.
Yeah, don't leave that.
Yeah, state Senate, right.
No, U.S. Senate.
Let me see some. U.S. Senate. I'm sorry.
Right, that's
I made a
okay.
mistake. I'm getting a little punchy.
What
now.
is this? $137.99. See this?
Yeah. I don't know what that is. It's behind.
All these
Fox is the most current. That's why I'm following the
Fox is still 178 Trump, 113 Harris. Let's see what happens. This is you know what this reminds me of? The Sting. Remember that when they were doing and it's Seabiscuit in the seventh. Remember Ray Walston was doing the ad.
It a little bit reminds me of the Jerry Lewis telethon.
Yes.
a little bit.
Timpani.
We need some entertainment.
The world
we need like
now.
Charo. Remember?
And you'll never
and the phones are ringing. And the people are sitting on those little
stand tall.
things.
No. Yes.
And then the kids have come out who did the carnivals in their backyard.
And we're also going to start to get goofy because this reminds me of the Dick Van Dyke Show. Remember that when he was on the air and he was doing that, he was doing a telethon.
That's a great show.
Then he started crying.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to mention his name today.
No.
Sorry. I'm not going to say that anymore. I'm going to leave it at that. The man's
Dick,
98, 95, but I don't want to talk about Dick Van Dyke.
They gave him $100,000 and he basically endorsed Gay Mallard. That's exactly
Not basically, he did.
That's
I forgot
exactly
about that.
what they did. They gave him $100,000 and they told him, they said, okay, come on, Isaiah. He go, okay, he did it.
Just today.
Yeah,
just today.
That's what he did.
They got a last minute, but who's going to be really listening to Dick Van Dyke?
Imagine somebody,
seriously.
Can you imagine somebody saying,
Seriously.
I wasn't sure.
But I heard Dick Van Dyke.
I really wasn't sure. I listened to
I bet you.
But the whole Mary Poppins guy came out and did that thing. I said,
I bet you most people 40 and under don't even know who Dick Van Dyke is.
But they were paid.
Yeah.
And they're going to deny it. All the people were paid.
That's right. They get paid. They all get paid.
Oh, yeah. They had millions. Yo, sure.
Listen, they had to pay people to go to the I don't even like to use the word rally because I associate that with Donald.
Warren Ocasio says, not lowbrow. This is a sophisticated audience. That is correct, my friend. That is correct. But I know some of you are saying, show us the screen. What? Screen? I don't want to show a screen.
We're not going to show the screen.
I can see it right now. Did you get permission to do this? Oh, please. you don't know what we go through. You don't know. And they'll say, well, were you commenting on it? Well, of course we're commenting. Were you airing it? Well, yeah, but it was comment. Forget it.
By the way, Dirty Diddy can vote in the election from behind bars.
Of course he can. He's not a
while
convicted
awaiting
felon.
his
Yes.
sex trafficking trial.
Of course he can. And he better sure as hell hope that Kamala wins. Because if Trump comes in there, the first thing he's going to do is he's going to turn his DOJ loose on him. And it's going to be another story altogether, ladies.
Kirsten Gillibrand easily wins re-election.
Oh.
Yes. She really...
She makes me
I'm not even going to
sick.
comment, but she, being in New York and working on all of these issues that are supposed to be bipartisan also for children and families and women and girls, and she really does not step up for any of that. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Years ago, there was a woman, her name is Sokolowski or something. So she was called Mattress Girl, and she claims that she was roped, she was assaulted by some poor schmuck who said, I didn't do anything. They showed the text messages. They showed all of the stuff that contradicted her.
Well, she went on a date with him. He was from Italy, I believe.
Yes.
She ruined his life.
Years
later.
Wait a minute. So after she went through this, she decided she was the belle of the ball. She was the object, this victim who wasn't. The Columbia University folks, where they were students, didn't really believe it. So she walked around with this phony mattress, I guess indicating where she was when this happened. It was like straw. And everywhere she went, she carried this phony mattress. She was called Mattress Girl. She invited her to, was it 2005 or something, to a Barack Obama State of the Union after she ruined this man's life. Ruined his life. Absolutely. How do I say this? They never verified it, never did whatever. Anyway, to make a long story short, she just took off. This guy moved back. His life was ruined. I think there was a settlement of some sort. And Kirsten Gillibrand just absolutely just fell for this nonsense. Never was called to explain it. Never called in the carpet. Never called to justify it. Horrible. And the other one too is Chuck Schumer. That miserable,
don't get me started,
horrible. Oh, God. He's the Senate leader. Chuck Schumer is only known for one thing. Every Sunday, he shows up and he brings this little podium, or a little lectern rather, with the Senate seal, and he'll give a speech somewhere on a Sunday. Every Sunday. And they'll hand him something in the car.
Excuse me, you had some changes. 195 for Donald, 113 for Kamala.
195 to 113. Look at the red. Are you watching the red? Can you see this? No, you can't see this because you can't see this.
Well,
now the red is one thing. It depends upon the electoral votes. This is why we have the Electoral College. This is why, so that people will care about this. 190. Go back to the top.
I don't understand. Okay, 195 for Donald, 113 for Kamala.
Okay.
Why? What other states could close out? You know, we still have Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia. Those 4 important states. They can't figure it out.
Everybody today.
Pennsylvania's open later because of the problem.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. No. Don't worry about that. Who's excited? On a scale from 1 to 10, everyone, how scared are you? How scared are you? Has anybody had an accident? Anybody wearing any Depends? Anybody wearing any? Anybody losing?
This is the place to be. This is the place to be.
Let me tell you something. What does CNN have that we don't have? What? What?
They have those maps.
Who needs a map? We're just we're pointing things out. We're like your crazy neighbor. It's like you come over to our place, sit around the rumpus room, and have a good time.
Do you need some coffee? Should I make you?
Yeah, are you
that
kidding?
Might be a good idea, right?
Absolutely.
Now, let me just put this here.
I'm getting a little shinged out over here.
Excuse me while I
Mainstream calling PA Harris steal no way. Absolutely. Come on, how's everybody feeling? Come on, tell me this. Look at this, a 10. It's okay to feel this. It's okay to feel. We've only been through hell. This is only the greatest president of our lifetime, right? This is the only person. We've been with him. Think about what we've been with every single day. And it's not just about him, it's about the future of the country. So don't worry. Be nervous. Again, 195 Trump. This is Fox News. 195, 113 Kamala. And she has not moved for a while there. 195, 270 to win. Okay? Who's cleaning? Look at this. Smart Snarf McGrew says, I'm cleaning. Okay, there you go. Woo-hoo. I like the woo-hoo. Will you sing for us? Are you kidding? If I sing to it, I'm going to lose it. Beware of the 3 a.m. Democrat spike. No. God, no. Look at this. OA says, we will win. Of course we're going to win. Just wait. Just wait about this. Don't, and everybody was saying, wow, there's going to be a landslide. Don't worry about the landslide. I don't want to I want to win this. Just, it doesn't matter. The fact that she won one state, she should be happy because she's a moron. What kind of a system do we have? This woman could, I wouldn't let her clean my teeth, much less this. She's a moron. She didn't do anything. Think about this. She's won states. She won the state of Colorado. Look at this. I like Leonard. Leonard's my man. Leonard says, love your show without charts and your sidekick. That's right, Leonard. We don't need any goddamn things. Just me. Just me and Mrs. L. Guys, love from Staten Island. Any anecdotes about it? Oh, about Richmond County? Love that place. Oh, man, that is like so Trump country. It's not even funny. KWC, thank you for that. You're a beautiful person. Here we go right now. Nelson says, I still have the American flag from the cutting room. Can't wait until your next event. Oh,
it's just not listed yet, but it's up there.
February the here. February the what? 20 something or other.
I think it's the 22nd. Let me double check.
We got a brand new one.
We booked it.
We already booked it.
But
February 20th. That's coming.
Yeah, we'll get that listed up by next week. But that is
195, 113 Trump. 195, 113. We're moving. Look at the states. Again, Pennsylvania with only 21%. Wait a minute. Harris, 57%. Trump, 41%. It's going like this. Remember. And I don't know what this does for mail-ins, and I don't know how that works. So just be. Wouldn't this be something if somebody said, we want to take this on the road? This is like CB radio version of this. If I told you. Yes. We could be like the, what's her name from the WOR? Isn't she
the
cute?
Fitzgeralds?
The Fitzgeralds.
The Fitzgeralds.
Isn't it,
be the Fitzgeralds.
Isn't it? See, she's got her little.
My red, white, and blue. My little scarf on. I'm ready. I'm on pins and needles.
Been through so much today. So much. Oh God.
Yeah, but we had some wonderful things beginning with Sunday in Queens with our Warriors giveaway. And the people were beautiful. I'm still very touched by that. I almost lost my shite when this little kid, little young black African-American boy, not that it matters. I don't know why it's important why we say what the race is. You know why I think it's important? Because we had gay, straight, gay, straight, Hispanic, black, Asian. We had so many different people.
Chinese everywhere.
We had all different ages, and I think it's very important because they keep saying how divided everybody is in America. There's no division.
This little boy, there was a truck.
Yeah, it was a truck toy.
A truck toy, and his smile, I almost lost it. And he said, like, you said, no, take it. Was there
Well,
no?
people aren't used to beautiful items and merchandise and food, and you say, just take it, it's free.
And the books, the wonderful.
Well, we love books.
You know who was great too with that? Zeldin Cares.
My great friend Vanessa, a warrior, and all donated to us through Zeldin Cares. Lee Zeldin, who ran for governor against Kathy Hochul here in New York.
Came this close.
Very, very close. He lives out on Long Island. He started Zeldin Cares for kids and vets, and there's a reading program. And we always promote on the Warriors, you know, we're not going to get rid of the devices, right? That's just unrealistic for kids and teens. But if we can get them involved in books and get them to put a device down for a while, and we're replacing it with reading, and we're pushing hard for that. And you know what, everybody, it is happening. Because I saw another little boy clutch a book. Like he was never going to let, these are beautiful books, you know, it could be about Ellis Island. We had about math.
And
science,
math, yes.
Lots of colorful things that attract kids, the covers. Clutching this book. I'm not kidding. It was half the size of his body. These big, beautiful books. And so we have to thank Zeldin Cares because it's just the beginning, because we are promoting reading. And I also heard something else. May I share it with you today?
Sure.
Interviewing. The interview will be up tomorrow. Our great friend, fellow warrior, Chris McKenna from Protect Young Eyes. And there is a tremendous push in the schools to get the curriculums. Remember during that period of COVID, I don't like to say that word, but everybody was forced on the devices, right? To do their lessons, to work from home. We're going to all work on Chromebooks and laptops and phones and all that. The push now, and this is brand new information, tremendous sweep across the country, no homework to be done. You know, we're going to get away. We're going to go back to the old-fashioned way. Homework is done off the computers, off. You cannot give assignments and tell a child it has to be done on your phone. We have to get back to textbooks. This is a brand new thing. It worked then, and it's going to work now. We're going to have to work really hard to get this done, but there's a very good reception across the country for phone-free, the schools movement, right? To keep the phones out of the classrooms, but at least put them in cubby holes where the kids have easy access after, or the little pouches they can carry them in school. But this was tremendous news that I heard today. Teachers are going to have to adhere, and we're going to be working hard on this. You cannot assign the assignment, because here in New York, Kathy Hochul, our governor, announced by 2025, no cell phones in the classroom. And I kept asking in meetings, okay, but the children are assigned homework.
Yes.
They're not given a textbook. They have to use their Chromebook. And in New York, Chromebooks that were, government issued, if it got stolen, which a lot of them got stolen when kids take subways and things like that, you can't get a replacement. So kids are trying to do homework. Do you know how hard that is to do homework on a phone? And so nothing. So I kept saying, well, then they can't be assigned. What is that plan to get them on? And there is no plan, right? So I have no confidence in that being here in New York right now, since we're entering 2025 shortly. And also, but to hear Chris talk about, what is happening across the country, because he travels and he talks and preaches, and he's with the schools doing this. That is what we need to get the kids back, off the devices. Their homework has to be done out of a textbook. And I just love it. So we at the Warriors are pushing and giving children and teens lots of books. And you know what? They're interested. You saw that the other day.
Yes.
They
love it.
Interested in the books.
Tactile.
But it's like new to them, right?
Yes. They don't think
what
about
we took for granted, what we had as kids, is new to them. And I'm still so enthusiastic seeing those faces. And then to see, we had a mom with her mother. So the grandma, do you remember there was a woman having a little, almost newborn baby? And she said, oh, this is my grandbaby. And her daughter had a couple of kids with her. And they were so happy to see the faces carrying and picking out books, and just wonderful.
The most beautiful
thing. It really
thing.
Empowers me to know the direction we are working with in the Warriors and other warriors. It's the right direction.
And every time we go to say, especially every time that we go someplace, and this is me, and especially if there's any kind of political event, the first thing I think about is, I hate these people. I can't stand these people. I love these people. I never felt a moment of the usual that I get from a lot of these other. Oh, you just anyway.
Listen, they're fake, they're phony at these other clubs and things around.
Don't get me started. Crypto Domini says, please, yes, please, take the iPhone once a week. Crypto says, which is a beauteous thing. Yes. I also think this is there's something so wonderful about the idea of kind of this homespun delivery that we're providing to you right now.
Well, tonight,
Still
our
a one
election
night,
night
yep.
coverage.
Oh yes, our election night.
This is election night coverage 2024 at the Lionel Nation. I am.
AOC's not up for anything, is she?
Somebody's running against her, I believe. Yes.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you know who is? The one from Tina.
Yes, Tina Forte.
Oh, Tina Forte. Tina Forte
Yes.
is a pisser. Wow. Oh, that would be just. Extra Mile says, love your shows, Ella and Mrs. L. Thanks for tonight's show.
They called it for AOC.
Oh God.
24 minutes ago.
Oh. But you know what? That Tina, bless her heart, real tough. But she'll be back. She was oof, God. You remember?
She wasn't my cup of tea. I'm
that's okay.
sorry.
I'll change the tea. She was very crude and brash and
no, I'm not into that.
rude.
I'm about facts and truths and appealing to the community.
But over AOC, I'll take her in a heartbeat.
Well, all right.
I would take Albert Fish over AOC. I would take Ed Gein.
You're not going to take mass murderers.
I would take Edward Heidnik.
Okay, we just had a change. 117 for Kamala.
I picked up still
to 195.
195. Trump 117. She picked up some little state, some 4, whatever. That's okay. 195, 270 to win, my friends. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't this wonderful? Are any of your friends calling you saying, what are you doing right now? We have about 2,350 people watching on various platforms. Are any of you saying, what are you doing? Where are you watching this? I'm on this YouTube show. What? There's these 2 people. Who are they?
Who are these people?
It's Mrs. or Mrs. L.
Gerald.
Yeah, Miss Gerald.
Who
Who are they?
Mrs. L.
I don't know, but
Mrs. L.
I keep watching them. What do they say? I don't know.
What? But I'm very curious though. Do
they have any graphs? No, they don't have any graphs. They got nothing.
Listen, it's the Google,
right?
The YouTube. So we prefer this mom and pop kind of approach because really this is the cool way to be.
It's the only way.
Don't ruin my speech, and we're making headway here. So I'm very curious though. Do people have television sets or computers on in the background where they're also monitoring? What's everybody doing? Are they? I know they're with us, but I have multiple devices going here. I've got the TV on in the other room,
which we're not watching.
Well,
doesn't matter.
I've had it on since 4 a.m. this morning.
But if we wanted to go, it would be on, but we're not watching it.
No, with no sound. But because I didn't want all day to hear people guessing. What if this? What if that? Save it all for tonight. This is the important part. So, but I did leave it on all day in the back. But I'm curious what everybody else did during the day and they're doing right now. So let's see if everybody can answer some of those questions. I have 12 browser tabs going.
Oh, yes.
That's Johnny for us. Eating.
I'm eating a sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Delicious.
What Jersey Mike's?
Jersey Mike's is
huge. You don't have Jersey Mike's out in California?
Jersey Mike's says, what's everybody eating?
Yeah, that's something. Are people eat? Did you want anything to eat?
Look at this.
Talking about eating?
Watching Fox, no sound. You are on the 65 inch. Oh my God.
That's a big one, 65 inches. We saw one the other day.
85 inches at Costco. 85.
We're not ready for that one yet. Save it for.
Evan Webb says, I have not turned on my TV in 10 years.
I don't know.
I can't stand it.
I have to watch television, late at night.
She's been
because I don't really
binge-
sleep. So 2, 3 in the
she's
morning.
been binging on Desperate Housewives, stuff from the open. Remember that Desperate Housewives? Then you were on them. Then you were watching.
I usually do a whole series, so I'm almost done with Desperate Housewives.
I get bored. I say, okay, I got it. But she watches each one. We
No,
watched
I
the
do.
Menendez brothers, and then there was the. We watched the.
But you see how I do them. I go through like a lot of episodes in one night. For character development, I like to see hear the writing, see the characters.
Look at this. Look at this. How about this? Hello from northern Saskatchewan, Canada. Isn't that beautiful?
Hello, Kenny.
Kenny, this is just beautiful.
Well, see, that's the beauty of the internets. You know,
Look at
you
this.
can leverage it for good.
Fazoli's tortellini and cinnamon breadsticks. Oh, beautiful.
Ooh. Are you hungry?
Not really. I'm kind of I kind of hit the we had some little vegan cookies, and I kind of went.
I kind of overindulged. On
Yeah.
those. I'm a little bit too nervous to eat now, but
I'm they hit me like a rock.
really,
Soda crackers, peanut butter, and Nutella.
Ooh,
I have never
that's
had
delicious.
Nutella in my life.
Mm,
Never had it.
I love peanut butter on the crackers.
Never had it.
Uh-oh. Hoboken City Council president dies at age 53.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow. Remember her? She was all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Jan Giattino.
When they would have the flooding and all that, what happened to her?
She died suddenly?
Well, that's what it says.
Oh, my. Jennifer Giattino. Her kindness. Well,
She
what
was
was. I hate when they never. It wasn't immediately clear how they died. It's the first thing
Well,
I
that
want to
always
know.
makes me very suspicious, when they say something like that. But I'll just leave that. How sad is that? She was always
Let me ask something of you, my friends. Leslie Watson says, help, I'm being held captive. Just kidding. Just got in. I'm late getting here, eating chocolate-covered almonds. I'm in bed with the two of you and X from Vancouver. Isn't that beautiful?
Ooh, those chocolate-covered almonds are delicious.
There was a place years ago. Can you grab me a Kleenex, please, darling? There was a place years ago. It was called Seasons, and now it's a Stu Leonard's. It's in Clifton, but it was an Orthodox Jew or
It was a supermarket.
but it was a kosher. It was a supermarket. They had a nuts line, nuts. I've never seen anything like this. Every conceivable nut covered in every
That was
conceivable.
weird, wasn't it?
It was
like Miles and Nuts. Remember?
That's what used to be the name of it. Miles
You
of
wanted to go
nuts.
once to look at the nuts.
Which reminds me of like an NBA locker room, but I kid, of course.
Stop.
Where is everyone from? Let's take a second here. Still,
Yeah, I want to know where everybody's from. Let me focus.
let us do, if we could, dear friends, could we please do a little bit of a kind of a roll call? Where is everyone from? Look at this, Texas and Iowa. I just love seeing this. And if you could be specific, Tampa.
Alaska.
Quincy, where in Tampa? I want to know specifically what part of town, as we say. Maryland, Tampa Bay. You're in the water? You're in the bay? Syracuse, Long Island.
Long Island.
Where in Long Island? Medicine Hat, Alberta, Canada. See, that's what I like. St. Louis, Mo. Oh, we have relatives there. North Tampa. Oh, North Tampa. Oh, what are you, north of waters? Are you like Bears? So you go really north? It depends where you're. In the old days, everything north of waters was Carrollwood. Remember that one? Meridian, Mississippi, Ruskin. Ruskin is the tomato honey. This right now, Ruskin was the tomato capital of the world. They were at Burke County, North Carolina. There's Angela. Look at that, Burke County. Didn't it sound like a Bobby Gentry? It was the 3rd of June in Burke County, North Carolina.
In the car.
Angela P. was watching Lenny and Mrs. L. It was election night and people started to go crazy.
Do it, honey.
And it was Angela P. said, enough with this Ocasio. Ding, ding, ding. That song, I never knew. Did she throw them
You
off?
had it on the other day in
I
the
know.
car, and I really for the first time, like really listen to the lyrics.
I think they threw the baby. It was a baby.
It's horrible. It's awful. It's awful.
There's Angela. And there was Angela. She was at home alone in the night. She was eating chocolate-covered almonds and oh, what a fright. And then Neil Cavuto came on that goddamn Fox TV.
Not Neil.
And I said, do me a favor, jump off the bridge. Pretty please. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting kind of goofy here. Any change?
He really, no change. I will alert you that Neil Cavuto really annoys me.
Despise
I just see his face and I get annoyed. I really just can't take it.
Despise him. Every single one of them. And you know what? Can I say something? You know what's I'm sorry. But you know who scares me all the time? Whenever I see her, is that Faulkner Harris or Harris Faulkner? Or
no, she comes from a military family.
I don't care where she's from. She scares me.
She just reminds me of the military too.
She reminds me of like Gloria Swanson meets Melba Moore. Remember Melba Moore?
Yeah.
What was that? No, yeah.
I want to see if she's still alive because I don't know.
Howie Brown, you got a lovely daughter, says, I was flashed on TV Trump, 168 so far, Harris 62. Well, you're a little.
Melba is 79 years old.
And they actually named Melba Toast after her, most people.
Melba is 79. Okay, let me
I made that part up.
Yeah, that's not true.
Let me see this. I love when somebody just look at this. Here's Tom Yast or Yost says peanut. That's all. Just peanut. I am still horrified by peanut. That just, even though those two skeeves were involved in, the porn thing for the OnlyFans, which I think is disgusting. I really do. It's a free country and everything, but I'm sorry. Oliver Calamari says, eating little smokies smothered in bang bang sauce. Look, I don't know if that's a drug reference or what. Little smokies and bang bang sauce. We have a place we go where we have, remember our friend who says, we got bang bang chicken. I said, what? Bang bang chicken. Bang bang chicken.
She did.
What? KWC, thank you so much. Our good friend Freedom says, come on, Trump. Kick her lying rear back to India. Well,
we don't want any violence.
We don't know where she's from.
We don't want any violence.
Or it's Canada, or maybe it's Oakland, or maybe it's whatever it is. We don't really know. We're not really sure.
What's going on here?
You got Stewie from the Family Guy. Here? What the hell happened?
They cut me off. Wait, let me get back here.
I've still got 195 to 117. We're going to be here all night right now. The number to call in Ridgemont is, it was funny. Years ago, I'll tell you a little story. I discovered three-way calling. Three-way calling was the greatest thing ever. And in the old days in New York, they would slide under your door these menus. In fact, you always see at apartments, no menus outside.
Not really too much anymore because
nobody uses
does it online, right? That used to be horrible.
So one day I called up this guy. I don't know what it was, Szechuan something or other. And the guy answered the phone and he said, what do you want? No. I called because Szechuan palate. I'm looking at it. Is this Szechuan? What do you want? This is the way he answered the phone. What do you want? They just opened up. I said, is this Szechuan? What do you want? I said, wait a minute. Is this? He goes, yeah. What do you want? What's your order? Like mad. I said, listen, I what you want? I said, I'm not going to put up with it. I don't know. Then I thought, wait a minute. So I knew this guy years ago. He was real kind of a soft-spoken guy. Pilgrim Media says, would your Air American self approve of you today? Oh, I did that just for the radio, my friend. Just for the radio. And this. Not the money. This. So anyway, I knew this friend Very, very soft spoken, this fellow. So I called up this guy. He goes, what's your order? I said, let me ask you something. Can you handle a big order? Yeah. I said, no, I mean a big order. Yeah, sure. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Okay. I'm working kind of late at this place, and I'm gonna put you on the phone with Jerry. He's on another floor. He's got a big order because we're working late tonight, and he's gonna order all the food. His name is Jerry. Okay. What's his name? Jerry. Okay, good. Just a minute. I do the three-way calling, and this guy has his phone. Hello. He's kind of a California thing. Hello, Jerry. Yeah. What you want? He goes, who? What you want? Who's this? Szechuan chicken. What? What you want? What do I want? Jerry? Yeah, it's Jerry. What you want? I don't know. Who is this dude? Anyway, hung up. I wait a little bit. Called another place. Equally as bad. This one was something else. Same thing. This guy's name was, Lamb or whatever. Can you do the it was Jerry? Phone rings. Hello? Hello, Jerry? Yeah. What's your order? He goes, who is this, man? I don't know. And instead of just hanging up, he was like pleading, wanting to know, why are you calling me? I didn't order anything. Dude, I'm just here. Okay, fine. So I waited a little bit. There was a place next to David Letterman. It was an Italian restaurant. I think it's closed now. Now it's McGee's or something. But right next to Letterman, I called him up. Nice guy. He says, whatever, can you handle a big order? Sure can. Just a minute. The guy's on the phone. Sure. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Wait. Phone rings, and you hear this, hello. And you hear this nice American voice. Hello, Jerry? He goes, yeah. What'll it be? And he said, dude, why are you calling me? What? All day, man. I mean, this guy would. I'm listening to this. I'm thinking, I can't record this. I'm loving this. Anyway. Sorry about that. Ranita Gamboa says Los Gamboa are having stuffed peppers to celebrate DJT. Ooh, yes. I like that. That sounds, ooh. And please do not stop celebrating. Crypto says, does anyone know if there are enough electoral votes for to come back from 99? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out very soon. What are we doing there? So,
no, same.
195 to 117, my friends. We're still hanging on.
We still have these 4 states, in play.
We're going to do it. We're not going anywhere. Look at this, honey. Look at this. Morning, evening, Lionel and Mrs. L from the other side of the pond in Bonnie, Scotland. Isn't that beautiful?
I want to go to Scotland.
Oh.
I want to go to Bonnie, Scotland. I want to go to, what is that house in Scotland? Dumford House, I think it's called. What does anybody know about Dumford?
What you want? What's your order? What you want? Ohio Trump? Hang on a second. Is this Terra Mama? Are you just saying that? Are you playing with us?
No, they've been saying, but they haven't called it officially. Let's see.
Well, they better call it. Don't do that, Tara.
I mean, we have polls like in Nevada in closing at 10 o'clock our time. So we've got a ways to go. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Jonathan says, Lionel, you're number one. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Shelly says, I love hanging with you guys. Isn't that beautiful? See, that's Shelly.
Thank you, Shelly.
Shelly,
a special kind of person to want to have.
I can see Shelly. Shelly, what'd you do last night? Well, did you watch the coverage? Sorta.
Listen,
did they have any graphics?
No. Listen, I think we're a fine team. We don't need graphics. We need to give the personal touch.
Well, that's
what we're providing here.
Did you?
And I'm reading things as they come in. There's nothing better. You're providing.
Crypto says, I think he can win at any second. Okay.
Well,
whatever you
not
say.
any second. But
there she goes. Tara says NBC called Ohio. You are sticking in that story, Missy, and you are not bugging. You are not moving.
We don't know about that NBC, but they.
Oh, please. Just let me know.
Whatever happened to that Matt Lauer? Nothing.
No, yeah, nothing. He should be the guy. Should be under the prison.
He should be with Diddy. They should be roommates.
Exactly.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
So y'all, I can see somebody saying, "Hello, Shelly. Yeah, this is your Uncle Jerry. Hey, Uncle Jerry, what you doing?" Well, I'm watching the results. What channel? Well, not really a channel. What you watching? Well, I don't really know. Well, there's two people on there. Seem nice enough, folks. I don't know who they are, but they're talking a lot of bullshit.
What do you mean? What bullshit?
Well, she just is talking.
We're Lionel and Mrs. L.
They're sitting talking.
We're the best.
She keeps grabbing her hair like that all night long.
You don't think it's humid back here in this room?
Honey, you got the woozoo on.
I mean, I'm frizzing up as I sit here. I'm just moving out once in a while.
Let me turn the woozoo up a little bit. I got the woozoo.
Let me have that pen.
Ooh. Oh, this one here? They can't see it because that's the Trump thing. You have no idea the memorabilia. She's losing it, by the way. She's getting giddy. Hasn't had a drink. This is just naturally. Can you imagine if she did? Oh, dear God.
Oh, dear Lord.
How about this poor man today? We talked to our doorman and said, "Oh, nice glasses." He says, "Yeah, they stole my glasses." I said, "Who stole your glasses?" "I was in the train and they looked in my bag and they stole your glasses?"
It went in his bag.
Prescription glasses?
Stole his
Those
glasses.
sick bastards. Who? What's the point? Teresa Skinner says, "Who will sell portrait of 2024 American map Trump's historic win?" That's the spirit, Teresa Skinner. I like that one. Honey, Missy Belmont says, "You guys are so cute." That is true, by the way.
Thank you.
Pilgrim Media says, "You guys appear to be slap happy." A little bit.
I don't think we're slap happy.
I've been on since 7.
I don't know if it's slap happy. I'm happy to be with my husband.
But I can't turn it. Let's go to John King at the table.
No, but those, no. Come on. They're pushing buttons. They're sitting around at those tables. I don't know what they're talking about.
One time I told you the story. It was at the Jerry Lewis telethon. I was working the phones at the Bayfront Center. John Wilson, the guy we met, he was there. And this person next to me was sitting there, and I took a piece of tape. And this is an old phone. You know, the plungers. I taped the plungers down, and I had a phone next to me. And I could look over and see the number of the phone. So I'm dialing this thing, and people aren't noticing why I'm dialing. I'm saying, "Thank you very much for calling, Jerry," and of course I'm hearing the phone ring. So the phone's ringing next to me. They go, "Thank you very much for your," and I'm hearing ring, but they don't know that. I'm kind of like doing a fake call, like so "Thank you for calling Jerry Lewis." "Yes." "Well, thank you, ma'am." "Yes." "Well, we certainly appreciate it." Ring. So this guy picks it up. "Jerry Lewis telethon." Ring. Jerry Lewis telethon. And the plungers I taped down. So he doesn't realize this. Ring. And John Wilson says, "Well, that's right, by the way. Let's and he's wondering, what is the matter with you?" Ring. And the guy's taking the phone and he's hitting it. This is on TV. And I'm faking this call, and he's wondering, why can I? And he puts the phone down. He hangs the phone down. Ring. He picks it up. Ring. It just went on and on. Very, very funny. Crypto Domini says, "Let's hear it for MAGA California." Let's don't get carried away with California. I mean, I'm a firm believer in possibilities. You still the same?
Yeah.
Let's get this over with. I can't take it.
It's going to be a while, honey. They're projecting Trump the winner in North Carolina, but no.
Look at this. Ready for this? I'm looking at CNN has still Trump 162, Kamala 81. This is like it hasn't moved.
Well, they had her at 29 or something.
Oh, this
before,
is
so
the
they moved a
worst.
little bit. I mean, they're just.
Anyway,
Listen, we just have to.
we'll always have this, by the way, all of us. Remember this.
Oof.
I'm praying for the American dream, Dusty Rhodes, right now. Gonthole, baby. Hot times. Over the Plymouth Thun. I think he was born in Waxahachie. Where was he from in Texas? Waxahachie or
Why does it take these places
anyway, Johnny Wolf, thank you so much for that.
so long to count?
Remember, if
East
this
Coast. No, East Coast, like North Carolina.
remember if this were any other country, they'd have a blue dot on their finger, the ink, and that would be it. But not here. Oh no, no. See, that would make sense. That would make sense if we did this, but they don't do that. No, these bastards don't do that because, well, they're just, they're special for that. Anyway, my friend, that's good, very good. Just checking, doing the math, always checking the math, doing the math, ladies and gentlemen. Trump already won North Carolina. Carrie Lake is falling behind. It's terrible. Wait a minute, stop it.
Yeah, she's been having
Kevin
this trouble.
Bianco. Oh no.
I want them to call.
I gotta hear her again.
No, she's falling behind.
Carrie Lake. Oh my God.
No.
Carrie Lake, you did the one and then the
Leave her alone.
Monaco.
She tries.
She tries a lot.
She tries. What happened to her?
Crypto says he needs only 80 more with AP. What? With AP? Well, he needs actually 75.
75 more.
75 according to us. To hang on there. Hang on. And it's not a matter of, getting to the, but crypto's getting to the bottom. Carrie, like, I never really connected with her. I don't know why. It's just, who's like that? Nikki Haley. I don't really, who are the people?
Nikki never really came.
Hillbilly says RFK is pulling 0.5%. Bobby! Who are the folks, the politicians? You just can't, everybody likes them, but you're saying, who is it? Name somebody. Hey, John Kennedy for me. I wish that blowhard would shut up. He doesn't do anything. Oh,
he's fun. Come on.
He is not.
Remember when he repeated the lyrics from the book?
Oh my, not the lyrics. It was the words. Oh,
yes, but
about lubing up that was worth.
That was a good presentation to get the point.
I actually had a recording of that and left it as a message. People's phone.
Beep. And I think it was
and I
Jamie
took
Raskin.
my finger. Anyway.
I think it was Jamie Raskin who told him you can't.
Yeah, it looks like Ted Cruz is one. Check it out, honey. Ted Cruz. Oh, thank God. Imagine if Ted Cruz lost. Florida, Trump won in a landslide. Yeah, buddy. Anonymous says, Uncle Lenny, I'm dying inside. Will Trump win this? Of course he's going to win this. Take it easy. Relax. Ted Cruz. Let me see here.
His name is Raphael Edward Cruz. Did you know that?
He was born in Canada. I never understood.
Edward Cruz.
Yeah. How they got the Ted? It's just like Edward Ted Kennedy. I don't know where the hell that one came from either. Okay, my friend, it's still 195, 117. We're going to be here the whole night. I don't care what anybody says. I love Kennedy in the Senate. He read the dirty book and was absolutely mesmerized. I was too. That's what we're talking about. And he took the cream cheese and smeared it over his gonads and squatted over a goldfish bowl while the little brine shrimp and the goldfish, and he took Bing cherries, smeared them on his body, and knocked him off with a slingshot at 25 feet. What do you think about that? I'm losing my mind.
No. We have
You're
to
looking at
stay,
me like I'm crazy.
we have to stay fit.
I'm just,
I don't mind John Kennedy.
I'm
because
not crazy. I'm merely foolish.
I don't mind John Kennedy. I really don't.
Oh, he's a bigot.
But I think when he did
That's-
that in Congress, I think it was Jamie Raskin who asked him to not talk like that or something. And he's like, well,
Listen,
kids are.
you know, another zero is Jim Jordan. What does he do? He has a hearing. Ooh. Ooh, remember the TikTok man? Remember that? The TikTok? Nobody came in.
Well, here's the thing, everybody. Does everybody know right now the word in Washington has been for the last several weeks, lame duck session. We have to see how the election goes. So nothing is happening. I was making a meeting today and emailing the senator's office, and it was, let's wait until next week and see what happens. So we're missing perhaps this 10-week period. A couple of weeks ago, this period, right, where we could be in these beautiful offices in DC, strategizing, brainstorming, right?
Mhm.
Getting ready, boots on the ground, no matter what in January, and they don't do anything. I find this so offensive, sitting around for 10 weeks doing nothing, calling it a lame duck session.
Well, we're getting texts from people all of a sudden asking us about they have anxiety, saying, okay, you got anxiety. Join.
I don't know. People are sending me prayer groups.
I've been sending Peanut. Any AI about Did you see where one of the memes was Trump doing something a la, oh, what am I trying to say? Something a la Braveheart or something for Peanut. That, I don't mind telling you, that upset me more than you will ever know. That really.
Pennsylvania is basically tied right now with 41% of the precincts reporting in.
Oh, baby. Y'all getting nervous now? Who's getting nervous? Anybody here drunk? Anybody gooned? Anybody whacked? Come on. I can understand that. I really can, seriously. This is some pretty tough stuff. We're still at 195 to 117, my friend.
The number should have changed though, because a state.
Wow, Pennsylvania, it's 50,
it's
49,
50-50.
it's 50-50. Pennsylvania, this is supposed to be
We just moved a
ours.
couple of 49.58.
With 42%. Oh, baby.
Virginia, 60% in. He's a little bit ahead of her.
Because you know that Lady Gaga. I saw a John Kennedy. Did you Lady Gaga?
What is it with that Gaga? Remember she wore the meat dress years ago and she had all this acclaim.
And with the Abramovich and the spirit cooking.
And now she's like,
Uh-huh.
I don't remember that she was in that thing with Bradley Cooper. They did that stupid remake.
It was the worst. Star is Born.
Yeah, they should have left that movie alone. That was the third incarnation of that movie.
He's the kiss of death.
And they spent all kinds of money behind the scenes, all kinds of promotion strategies, blackmail.
Trump's ahead in Pennsylvania.
205. We just went up. That was what I was waiting for.
205
to 117.
65 more. Come on, baby. Baby needs a new spare shoes. Come on, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, dear God. In the name of Jesus.
No, stop. This is serious stuff.
It is.
I have to get to Washington.
Edie Crowley says, I've got the tea. Lipton. Oh, LOL. There you go.
Edie. Good evening, Edie.
Bless her heart. Edie's one of our favorites. 205. Donald Trump. Come on, baby.
Keep the faith.
205. Come on, baby.
Oh, Prop 1 passed.
You have got to be kidding. Well,
wow. That is bad news.
Bad news for us. Don't worry about that. Hell, I don't care. All I know is, come on, got to do it for old DJT. Come on, DJT. Worked his ass off. The energy of that man. The energy of the man. 205 to 117. Come on, baby. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. Now, California's got 54 bullets. And now, yeah. We got California.
But we do have basically tied in Pennsylvania.
Oh, now, I mean, it is like incremental. Right now, as we speak, in Pennsylvania, Harris is 49.73. Trump is 49.36. This is, I mean, less than a point
But a little bit ahead in Virginia for Trump.
with 43%. Yeah,
North Carolina. Okay.
Virginia. Ooh, in Virginia, he's 50.
And Georgia.
North Carolina. Ooh, he's winning.
Almost 80% in Georgia, and he's about 5 points.
Georgia. Oh, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, darling. Baby, these new pair of shoes. Homeboarders got about the mama crib. I know that's right. Ain't nothing but a Peter beer. Ain't nothing but a Peter beer. Got on about my mama crib, not my scowl. 99 rolling in the hole. Come on, baby. Crypto says AP 99.
Well, we don't care about the AP. They're
comma 199. Yeah, it's
They're
behind.
behind.
We don't care about that. With all due respect to you. Howie Brown says, "What's wrong with the Wolverine state?" Kamala's ahead. Honey, what's a Wolverine state? Offhand, is that Michigan? I don't know. What's a Wolverine? That's like Tar Heel. I gotta think sometimes like Tar Heel. Sooners, Oklahoma. I never was very good at that. Screenshot these results before we go to bed. I can't. Don't you understand? We'll be violating some rule. We'll be doing some fair use exception. Don't you understand what's going on here? This is 205 to 117 as we speak.
Yeah, we've got this. California is a big one. 54.
That's right.
Oregon and Washington. Those are always dim.
Pennsylvania, Virginia. Ooh, that's going to be. Pennsylvania's going to be a squeaker.
It's like neck and neck right now.
North Carolina, he looks like he's got that one. Georgia, he's got that one. Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. That's 1632. That's 45 right there. That'd put him up to like 250. Hang on now. Y'all don't get crazy on me now. I expect to change any moment now. Any moment.
No, not yet.
I know, but still, I'm expecting a change.
You have to see. Virginia's only at 61%.
Teresa Skinner says, Wolverine is Michigan. Mrs. L, love your sense of humor. Delightful. Mrs. L, oh.
Thank you. It's easy when you have.
Oh, are you kidding?
This man.
That's right.
Your husband.
That's right.
Your best friend. As your partner.
I know that. Oh, I feel. What about poor Diamond and Diamond and Lace? Diamond and Silk.
Remember Diamond and Silk? Just.
And I can't believe the one who dies is the one who's left is which is terrible.
And she's nowhere to be found, which is just sad.
Wow, very, very sad. Yeah, that was a tough one. Well, that's like when Peanut, that was a whole act. Peanut was the,
But Frank,
There we go. We're back. Are we still there? Are we still there? Can you see me? Let us know. Honey, you're back. Can you hear me? Give me a 5x5. Tell me, can you see me? Can you see me? There we go. There we are. Come on, baby. I had to restart my damn internet. That damn thing went down. I said, you know who it is? It's them damn New World Order. Foul death spirit be gone. Yeah. In the name of Jesus. Hang on, let's see how we're doing the Fox News elections. Hang on now. Because we got it now. We're going to do it now. Hang on, let me see how we're doing. There we go, honey. I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to do it. Sorry about that. Is this high tech or what? Don't you love this? See, something went wrong, honey. Can you get your okay, hang on, man. Well, bless her heart. Let me see just a minute. Elections. Well, we'll figure it out. Anyway, sorry about that. There is such a terrible feeling when you realize, oh no. And the first thing I do was I always pull things out and put them back in. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jerry Robichaud. By the way, Wolverine is Michigan. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for clarifying that, for supplying a degree of limpidity and pellucidity and then regarding the question of that particular name. By the way, just to let you know, Teresa says Wolverine is Michigan. Thank you so much for that. Mrs. L, very confused. We're finding out. Honey, come on back here. She's getting set up. Oh Lord. Let me tell you something. We're gonna go in all night. Let me see something right here. I do like of the pieces. I do like. By the way, just to let you know what our internet speed right now is? 550. 550. Not 70. We have 70. It says 550 mega BPS. Who, honey? Oh, it's bastards. Hang on a minute, my friends. Here we go. FoxNews.com/elections. Let's see what we go here. There we go. It's still 205, 117. Let me see where we are in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania with 50%. Trump is leading by, listen to this. Ready for this? 48.5 for Kamala. And Trump 50.55. Is that beautiful or what? So just wait, relax. 205 to 117, ladies and gentlemen. 205 to 117. This is exciting. Remember, we'll always have this moment. We will always have this moment. No matter what anybody says, we will always have this moment. Iowa Trump. Somebody see Iowa Trump? Hang on a minute. I'm looking here. Again, 205 to 117. Georgia. Trump's going to take Georgia. Absolutely. That one's got 82% of reported. Trump's at almost 52%. North Carolina with 70% in, he's at 52%. Virginia with 65% in, he's at almost a point. And Pennsylvania, as we speak, he's still ahead, 50. New Mexico looks like it's going to be. Ooh. Arizona, anybody's. California be nothing that's still open. Nothing west of Montana, ladies and gentlemen. The furthest west we have is Utah, and that's going to be a Trump. That's a big 6 votes. Okay. Oh, I love this. Teresa Skinner said, Michigan counting is shady. Oh, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh, my God. Imagine what they're thinking right now. What do you think that great man is thinking right now at Mar-a-Lago? Is everything working there, honey? Okay, fair enough. This is amazing. Sandy, by the way, says Star is Born sucked. Thank you so much. I'm a Tar Heel, L man. Thank you. Tar Heel, Sooners, blowhards, Gaviskites, and poltroons, blatteroons, dim boxes, epops, all of the particular names, quidums, which is again my favorite vocabulary book is this one. I have multiple copies of this one. This is it right here. This is dim boxes, epops, and other quidums. This is the best book. As you can see, this moth-eared. It's simply the best. One of my favorites. This is great. Just memorize a couple of those and pray to God somebody will bring up a word where you can artfully drop it in. Okay, my friends, look at this. Anybody else having screen freeze problems? Nope, not yet. 205 to 117, ladies and gentlemen. 205 to 117. Pennsylvania, let me give you the latest on that. With 51%, Trump is at 51%. Kamala, 48. That one means more than anything. I don't know why. Because that's the only thing she seemed to care about. It's the only one she seemed to care about. And I want to tell you something, my friends. No matter what we do, no matter what happens, no matter what, we will always have this moment. Remember this. We will always have this moment. We have bonded together as a team and as a family. You working now?
Sort of. I'm upset about this Prop 1.
Oh, honey, what are you going to do?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to be upset about it.
Why are you going to be upset?
Because
nobody is what are you going to do? If New York is stupid enough to follow that, that's fine. What are you going to do?
Because they lied on all their
advertisements. Of course they lied.
For it, and they preached everywhere I went about
I know
everything.
But these are the same people who voted for de Blasio, voted for
yes, but we have to chip away at it. We have to change.
Well, we'll do it next time.
I mean, look at the governor. The election was very close.
Look at this right now. Hang on a minute. Just now, Mr. and Mrs. K says, "Hi, Lenny. Lenny, just tuned in. Whatever happened tonight, I just wanted to say thank you for your service, Mr. K and Mrs. K. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. K. Thank you. I still think I think we're going to get an award, some kind of an award for this, some type of streaming award for our coverage. Got to spend the special night with you and Mrs. L. Isn't that beautiful?
It is a very special night. We'll never have a night like this again, probably. Do you know that?
No.
This is it.
And by the way, look at Pennsylvania. I still think it's fantastic. 52%, he's ahead by a point.
I'm trying to get to my big map I had before.
Right now, look at our Daniel Penny. That poor case.
It's a horrible story. It's a horrible
Daniel
story.
Penny is that former Marine who tried to save the
entire subway car
by this degenerate deranged, mentally ill criminal, and he got him in a carotid restraint, not a chokehold, and he died, perhaps because of the effects of all of the drugs and the narcotics coursing through his system, in addition to comorbidities. So anyway, we'll be talking about that at some other time, ladies and gentlemen. Biden got to go. Kamala got to go. Oh God, you were so right. You know, my friends, our good friends Nelson reminds me, at the cutting room there was a song, oh ditty, that I wanted to sing, and there's no way to do a sing along with you because it's one sided. But basically, it said, "Kamala, oh no, Kamala." Big change here. Oh no, no, no. It was a great night. Oh, and Biden's got to go. Biden's got to go. Take that 2-bit hoe and hit the door. How do you women? I'm sorry. I know you're far too classy. But how do you women feel of this woman, this strumpet, this coquette, this courtesan, this slattern, Kamala, who basically I know you don't care, but I'm asking the ladies.
Facetiously,
I'm asking you, ladies, how do you feel about this scalawag, this skank, this skeeve, who basically clawed her way up the corporate ladder by servicing Mr. Brown, and later on Mr. Montel? How does that get you? Mel says, did you see the pro-Trump rally in Osaka, Japan? Yes. Unless it's a new one. I saw one the other day. It's incredible.
Did anybody see what went down the middle of Broad Street in Philadelphia with the Black community? No, because media doesn't show that. But that was something.
That was something, and that goes to show you. And for somebody who's what is he, a white nationalist or something? I guess he's got those folks fooled, huh? Right? Is that what? And okay, still 205. You know, when I hear this white nationalism, white supremacist, I'm going to ask a stupid question, and somebody's got to ask it. If you're a white supremacist, so what? If you're a black supremacist, so what? If you're a white inferiorist, so what? They never explain to me what does that mean? White supremacist, white separatist? What does that mean? Is it mean an ideology? I think it's alien, of course, to most of us. But if somebody were to actually think that, so what? This goes back to the fact, my friends, that this goes to this notion of the thought police, and worse, the thought vigilantes. Absolutely the worst. Same ones?
I'll let you know.
We need some new ones, my friends. We are getting so.
Well, that's what I don't like. They're holding back here.
Well, it's okay. We're gonna be here for a while. If Trump takes Pennsylvania, we owe the Amish. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And we also owe the Black community.
Yep.
We owe them. Yes, we do.
And all the great hip hoppers and all of the great folks who stood up and by the way, went against the grain of the entertainment community. I hope people like Cat Williams are okay. Oprah, George Clooney. God.
Don't say their names. Why are you ruining
Just
our
here,
nice events?
just
They're losers. They
just-
are losers. They are paid tools. They are losers.
we don't have paid tools. Everything that we have, every single bit, every single one is legitimate. You know, I was thinking last night, it was this morning, 2 a.m, and Trump he was still up, still landed or was landing. How he did that. And the people who just travel with him. You know, Dan Scavino did some great shots. I got to hand it. He had it. Margot Martin, or Martin, as they say, did some great pictures. The people who travel with him, the people who, all of the advanced teams, the Secret Service, the pilots, this. I mean, what a production. Evan Webb says, I'm a redhead supremist. A redhead supremacist. Okay, thank
Today's
you.
National Redhead Day.
In a couple of, what do they say, generations, you won't see a redhead.
You barely see it now. Think about it.
Same thing for blondes. Same thing for blonde. Let me see something. Again.
Oh no! Why did this change?
What?
Oh no.
No, it didn't change.
It just changed a minute ago. It went down and it went back up. I don't like that.
Pennsylvania right now, 55%. Trump 51. Kamala 48.
Virginia's slipping though.
Hang on. Virginia, 49.3 to 49.01.
Well, still
0.36%. Yeah.
Right.
That's a little close. I'm just saying.
We gotta get all of these in.
Georgia, looking good in Georgia. Rainy night in Georgia, ladies and gentlemen.
Arizona is basically tied right now with about half in.
And how and poor Carrie Lake. What about that one? We're gonna do it, my friends. Look at this. And don't forget the guy who painted the Trump garbage truck. Absolutely. Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, when she does that fake with this guy Kels, they call him Kelsey, but it's Kels. This arranged nonsense that they do, this pretend lunacy. And I guess kids, listen, she packs them in, she puts on a great show, but when she does this phony baloney nonsense, I don't know what to make of it anymore. Let's go through some other things right now, my friends. Let me see right now. Key battleground races too close to call. Oh, there's Joy Reid. Honey, I look at Joy Reid, I get sick.
I don't want to look
at
her,
I get
so
sick to my stomach.
Please turn it off.
If ever I induce or ingest any kind of look at that. Look at that.
No,
face.
I'm not looking at it.
If ever I take any poison,
I'm not looking
and they have to induce vomiting, emesis, and they don't have any ipecac, show me a picture of Joy Reid. I will barf my brains.
Please
silly.
Take that off the computer screen. I don't want to.
I will heave.
She does. She gives women a bad name.
Like Vesuvius.
Get her off.
Look at this right now. New York Post up for grabs. And they say 198. See how slow they are? 198. Look at the.
I know, but we have these big states left. So this is this is the critical time right now.
It's very, very critical. That's important.
There's nothing it's critical.
That's right. Of course, we'll see right now, my friends. We'll see. And they're showing Pennsylvania still very close. Isn't this wonderful? I'm still saying Pennsylvania, West Virginia. Joy Reid wears a Trump wig. You know, you gotta. I don't want to.
No, but she's such. I mean, she's just there for entertainment purposes, so the right can react to her, or just says crazy things. Remember the Time Bandits?
Oh, my favorite.
I mean, please.
She had a.
Nobody even called her out on it.
She had a website or blog. She wrote these terribly disparaging things about gay people.
Yeah, horrible.
Very homophobic. And later she said, well, somebody obviously altered my website or hacked it. And they said, we went back into the Wayback Machine. And your, how do I say this? We went back to the particular period of time, and we saw that this was there for years ago. There's no way anybody could go back through time bandits, and alter this. She's a liar, an absolute bald-faced liar. And I never watched that show, really. I really don't. But when I see her, and I just look, I'm thinking to myself, you've got to be kidding. Has it sunk to that low? But listen, it's a free country. What are you going to do? Before you know it, you're not going to see those shows anymore. Because there's one thing that we've learned, I think, which is important to know, especially with Joe Rogan and others reminding us of this. And this is critical. This is absolutely, positively a new change, a reformation, a transmogrification of information platforms. This is it right now. What you're seeing right now, this is the future. No graphs, no lights, no people, just two people, Mr. and Mrs. L, just giving you this piecemeal. I despise Joyless. I despise her. You have no idea. But I never really see her, which is the most important thing.
Stop talking about her.
But I despise.
Stop talking about her.
Sometimes it's like when you have that little cuticle in your finger, or that piece of skin in your mouth. And
she's a loser.
And you chew down and you bite down.
Stop
and you think it hurts so bad.
Stop it.
It just hurts.
She's a
Kevin
loser.
says Trump won Ohio. Do we know that already?
We know he did, but the number didn't change yet. I think there's 2 states that the number hasn't been added in yet. Because it was called for Trump.
Let me see. Pennsylvania still. Now Trump's up a little bit. 56%. It's eking slowly.
In Virginia, up in North Carolina, up in Georgia, Pennsylvania, also Iowa up, Minnesota so far winning, Wisconsin winning, Michigan tied. Okay, I have to do this. Let's see what we got going on over here.
Forgive me as I look at this.
Nothing on the West Coast. Arizona up a tiny bit, almost tied. And she's ahead.
He's got so many. He's got Minnesota. He's going to have
I know, but this is
Iowa. He's going to have Wisconsin.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet because look at the percentage of polls in.
Yeah, I know,
and
but still.
They haven't called anything in like an hour. I'm
and
looking
Michigan,
at the East Coast.
Michigan with 22%. See, Michigan, the thing about Michigan, which is so interesting, is the fact that there is a very large Muslim population, and they don't like her take or lack thereof regarding the Middle East conflict, as it were. Nelson A says, and my blood pressure going up, coño. Listen, relax, take it easy. Someone's asking, is Georgia done, honey? Is Georgia done? No, Georgia went to Trump just called. Let me tell you something. That Tara Mama, she knows what the hell's going on.
Yes,
there.
But they're not changing. The precincts are not all in. Let's see. Well, this map may be behind 16. It hasn't changed with about 88% in.
And the post.
But they're not changing the count.
Yeah, I know.
What's wrong with these people?
They're really bad. CNN's behind, and the New York Post is like really behind.
Why are they all behind?
Look at this, honey. He says, something has gone wrong.
Yeah.
It seems you clicked a bad link. I'm clicking you link, you stupid.
Mine went off 4 times.
What the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on here?
I don't know.
Fox
Time
News.
bandits.
The rat bastards.
Time bandits.
This is serious business here.
This is something. We're all together. We're all. What is that?
Yours works.
Yeah, but it went off a couple of times on me. I got back on.
I wonder if for some reason there was just a tremendous drain.
You see it on the bottom of that, though. Look on the bottom of that. On the left corner,
Okay, hang
it
on.
gives you the number.
Yes, 205 to 117.
Maybe
You're right
there's
about
so
that.
many people jamming everything. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes I just forget. Sometimes I realize, oh my God, we're live. Sorry about that. We're so into this. We are so into this. It's almost over. Here we are right now at 10:37 our time, Eastern time, PM. And we should be getting very, very soon. We should be getting some, I guess they close, what, at 8? What time did they close?
No, because if it's on the if they close, for instance, Washington State closes 11 p.m. Eastern.
Right.
Oregon, 11 p.m. California, 11 p.m.
Right.
Arizona, the polls are closed. New Mexico, closed.
So we are looking at
Nevada, closed.
20
Idaho.
Crypto says New Hampshire, Maine, Virginia, question mark. Well,
211. It just went up for Donald. 211.
Stop it, hold it.
Oh, it just went down. No,
honey.
Honey, it's going back and forth. It's like it's going up and down.
You know what that looks like, don't you?
What?
They okayed it. They reversed. They went back.
It looks like my Twitter account.
Yes.
My Twitter account in front of me goes up and down.
It's the saddest thing in the world.
People tell me they're unsubscribed. They tell me, please, if you are following me at Lynn's Warriors, I urge you, actually beg you, because of the algorithms, we need to get the information out, especially about children, tech, everything, take actions. Please check that you are still following me, because lately people are like, I'm not following you anymore, and I used to. I'm not touching it. They're not touching it. So please double check everything.
Fox News decision desk says Nevada is too early to call, joining all other pivotal battlegrounds.
Well, I'm looking at Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. Those are the ones I'm focusing on the East Coast right now. I don't know what's taking them so long. Well, Pennsylvania. Okay. But why is North Carolina taking so long?
And why haven't the overall numbers?
Georgia. Why?
Have we lost anybody? Have we lost anybody? Ladies and gentlemen, have we lost anybody? Are you still there?
Of course they're here. Where else are they going to go? They're with the Lionels. No, they're not going anywhere. I'm focusing on the map here and what's going on and doing a little arithmetic, everybody.
Let me ask you something, my friends. Who was the first president that you ever voted for? Who would that be? Who would be the first president you ever voted for? I was trying to think about this. I
know mine.
Who was yours?
Ronald Reagan.
Wow. Let me see. So 58, so 76. I think it was. Did I vote for Jimmy Carter? Man, I voted for Jimmy Carter, I think. Look at this, Oklahoma. Ronald Reagan, Ford, Bush.
I voted for Ronnie.
Clinton, McGovern.
Well, no, the first one I was of age for.
Right. Well, yeah.
Because sometimes people don't start voting till later in life or something.
Well, yeah.
My first one was Ronald Reagan.
I don't think I've ever missed an election ever. There might have been a local one or something, but national, never. Teresa says first JFK. Wow. Bless your heart. Teresa, bless your heart. I just remember the day he was offed. I'll never forget that. My mother was crying. We were watching As the World Turns. And I didn't know what happened. My mother was crying. I said, what's going on here? And we didn't even see anything. Remember that. There was Remember, it was. I watched that still to this day, and I see Walter Cronkite when he takes off his glasses. You just think he was right down the street, right here in 57th Street. There he
Around the
is.
corner. I
And
was just looking at all that real estate yesterday when I was walking over there. I mean, it's a block long. It was dark because it gets dark early. Empty offices. They must be.
they're going to sell the entire, most probably the entire CBS broadcasting unit, an entire block between what 10th and 11th, right there.
Yeah, and they were on both sides of the
Yeah,
street.
it was. This is going to.
Massive.
This is the end of it. This is the end of news of that sort of thing. But anyway, but there it was, that moment. I'll never forget that.
Dr. Phil is mad.
That's when Dr. Phil was mad at her and claims he
contacted her 25 times. He requested to interview her, and he never got a reply. A yes, a no, nothing.
Jerry Robichaux said, "Wish I was old enough for Ronald Reagan. Bush was my first." Jonathan Kiner says, "Lionel, I'm going to lose my mind. Somebody I know and care about voted for Kamala." Oh, come on.
Come on. You're with us tonight. Relax.
I'm sorry. You got to be tough.
It
You got to be tough. You have to understand. Insanity is everywhere. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. L, for everything you do. Trump, thank you. I don't know what we're doing right now, but I just want to
I know what we're doing. We're keeping tabs on everything, and we're keeping tabs on everything.
And look at this. New York Post, completely out to lunch. Still 211 and 117. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's get this thing going. We're coming up pretty soon. We're going to start seeing some big numbers, ladies and gentlemen. This is when it gets really good right about now. This is when it's going to be really good. How's Pennsylvania? Pilgrim says, Lionel, my first memory was JFK. I was 3. I was 5. There you go. Teresa says, I meant my parents voted for JFK. I remember the excitement even today. I was going to say, how old are you? This was 1960. That was 64 years ago. You would be up there. Yeah. I think JFK was one of the most overrated presidents of all time. Bobby Kennedy was responsible for his being whacked because that was the most ridiculous thing in the world. They basically thumbed their nose. They didn't see it. They thought they could do. We have McGeorge Bundy and McNamara, and we're geniuses. Alan Dulles took care of that. Mel says Bitcoin is going through the roof tonight. Wow. Interesting. Jerry Robichaux says Michigan just went red pill. Red pill? I mean, red?
he's a little bit ahead of her.
Or red pill. Red pill's a different story.
Why do they only have 24% in?
I have no idea.
Wisconsin, about 56% in.
We're getting there. We're not going anywhere.
And why does Minnesota have 5% in? That's a little suspicious.
Hang on a minute. What the hell's going on here? Let me see this.
Pennsylvania, 60%.
It's funny. I can't get any of this.
We should be hearing about Georgia soon. I mean, you're not getting any of this?
Look at this. Virginia now, she's up a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's been up for a little bit now.
North Carolina, he's got.
But it's like 1 point.
But Pennsylvania, he is up by 0.9 of a point. God, this is great. No. What am I saying?
No. He's up more than that.
Yeah, more than. What am I saying? Pardon
he's
me.
Up over 2 points.
Yes.
In Virginia, 1.5. North Carolina over 2. 3 for Georgia. He's up.
Do you realize that as we speak right now, ladies and gentlemen, the world is doing, many people around the world, but the country is focused on this event right now. All of us cosmically connected, all of us together into this thing, this world. Think about what we're doing right now. All of us. It is incredible when you think about what we're going through right now. My God. Think about this synchrony, this human synchrony of this collective energy. I'm serious. When everybody is doing one thing, everybody together, it fascinates me. Absolutely fascinates me. And here we all are, all of us, ladies and gentlemen, collectively together in this moment, this synchronous moment. Everything matters. This is our democracy. There's nobody out there. There's no battle military people rumbling down the street. People are being pulled out of the streets. There's no firing squads. No, we're doing this relatively peacefully. Jamie Raskin notwithstanding. And even though we're screwed up, we have this dingbat, this intellectual poltergeist as a possible president. Doesn't matter.
Don't even say that.
We're still doing this thing the right way. We are still together. Oh, this is something. Crypto says, my buddy in the UK just said he heard fireworks. He said it must mean DJT. Indeed. We will see, my friends. Jerry Robichaud says, bless you two. Best election coverage anywhere.
Hey, Jerry, go, Jerry.
But you know what? There's something kind of home.
Well, it's so exhausting. I'm sorry, to watch all that television coverage is exhausting. This is better.
Well, you
because they make it. These
Yes.
beautiful people who have tuned in, who are spending their time with us.
Oh no, absolutely.
Being so generous, they're making it for us, right?
Yes, because I'm thinking to myself, this is one of those things.
Projecting Trump will win Iowa.
You know who we should get? Let me check on something. Pardon me. This may get real stupid now, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you don't. Let me see something here.
Okay, well, but they have not added that into the total count yet. Okay, because it's projection. Okay.
Talk amongst yourselves, please.
What time is it? Almost 11. Okay, so
Ooh. Coming up.
That's when the West closes. So
We're gonna be finding out very, very soon, my friends. Very, very soon. Here we go. You really don't realize how many stupid emails you get until you look back. There is a fellow I like a bit. His name is Van Jones. Says he's nervous. Ron Paul endorses Trump, backs Musk's push to Department of Governmental Efficiency.
it's a little late, isn't it?
Well, whatever.
Because he's looking for a position. You're getting people on there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a bunch of them ahead of that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have been.
And then there's like.
Hang on. I'm so sorry for this. Just a minute. Our good friend says, Evan Webb says, I have 2 iPads going and I might get cosmic. Basil Beshkov says, Zelensky last seen in Vegas voting for Kamala.
That's Zelensky. We're not hearing anything about him lately, are we?
Kevin, the future looks bright. What a time to be. The future looks bright. Thank you, Kevin. That's the spirit, my brother. That is the spirit. And Soul says, live New York Times forecast Trump 87% chance of victory. Well,
they can't be trusted.
They can't. Remember, they said that about Hillary. I don't know about that.
They cannot be trusted.
Well, let me see something. Let's just look at this.
I did my
Airtime.
math
Mhm.
on everything, but we've got to wait and see what this is.
This is the live. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Basically tied in Arizona. She's leading in New Mexico. He was leading before.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I just got wrapped up into this whole thing. I'm not going to look at the needles. There's this fellow.
They're not counting like Michigan. I don't understand this. Minnesota. Why are they still at 9% precincts reported in Minnesota? That's very suspicious. Wisconsin. Well, it's been for hours.
Harris Walls election night watch party. The right to bear memes, absolutely one of the funniest. They are incredible. There was a group, I'm going to tell you. This fellow I like quite. Turn this down. There was a fellow I like. Oh God. Yes. Rich Barris. Baris. Let's look at Rich Barris. He's very good. If you're into that stuff, I have not looked at this a whole night. Rich Barris, the numbers are. And it says, let me see. How did Virginia do, by the way?
No, Virginia is still, she is ahead by about 1.5 points. 73% reported precincts in.
These folks talk about things like Pike County, Lackawanna County. Let me just read you a couple of these things. See if this makes any sense to you. Lackawanna County, Pennsylvania, at 94% reported, and it's a 4-point swing to Donald Trump from 2020. What does that mean? I don't know. Eyes on Oakland County, where Harris is running nearly 2 points behind Biden and Trump, running about 2 points ahead of his own support in 2020. Donald Trump has now exceeded our polling margin in Florida. Yeah, we know that 2 hours ago. See, this stuff is like.
Why are they holding up these? Look at this.
We're still at 200?
No, but like Michigan, Minnesota.
Yeah.
It's like they're not counting. The numbers are just in reported precincts are just.
You know that you don't think they're up to something funny, do you?
Well, why are they just stuck at the same numbers?
You don't think they're up to something funny, do you?
In Michigan,
you don't
Minnesota,
think that.
Yeah.
Look at this. I hate this. Too early to call. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina,
They're
Georgia.
not counting though. I can see from the numbers. They're stuck at the same numbers forever now. I don't like this.
As we speak, 65% so far. Pennsylvania, Trump 50.7, Harris 48.3.
They're not. I'm very concerned about Minnesota.
Where's
Michigan? They're just not moving as far as polls, showing like polls increasing that the results are coming in. They're just stagnant.
I know.
For like 2 hours, they've been at the same thing.
Yeah. Last time it was Trump ahead. Let's see what happens. Relax. 5 minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen. What? Oh.
No, nothing. Just.
I saw 2 points, 119. I thought she was 117, right? Did she go up 2?
Yeah, she went up 2. Where are those 2 from?
He's 212.
Yeah, but where are those?
You go 212 to 119.
Where did she get 2 from?
I don't know.
There's nowhere where there is 2.
Well, how did he pick up 1?
No.
He was 211. Now he's 212.
And she was 117.
Pardon me as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. I can see this. What are y'all watching? I don't know, Mama. There's a show, these 2 people here. There's a crazy man and his wife. They sit there and just talk to each other. And we're watching it. It's the worst thing you ever saw in your life. But it's captivating. I find them mildly amusing and interestingly endearing. Endearing to us. They kind of get along. We feel like we're part of the family. I enjoy it. Look at this, Fox and me. This is gonna start a tradition, ladies and gentlemen, of the jury. Oh, now she's 119. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Oh, that was before. It was 2 points. He's up one. Okay, where's it going? He's still almost 100 points over. Still. Remember, 58 points. That's all we need. 58 points. That's all we got to do. 58 points. I want to see also.
But why are the precincts coming in so slow?
Would you quit asking me this question?
Is deduction. This is how you look.
You
at
keep asking me this question. I don't know. She keeps asking me this question. And I keep telling her every damn time, I don't know. Come on, Toby.
Shenanigans. Hang
on 1 second here. Let me see just a second. Let me go down here for a second. Let me see. Uncle Lenny and Aunt Lynn. Oh, thank you for that, Jerry. 14 states still to crush her. She's only waiting on 3. I don't know what this means.
Right, where he's.
Yes.
Okay, we have 14 states we're waiting on.
Yes.
Well, actually.
Hang on a minute.
Well, we have Hawaii and we have Alaska.
Hawaii, fine. How are you? You know that joke, right?
We're waiting on them also. But I don't understand, for instance, they're so slow. This Pennsylvania, this North Carolina, this Georgia. Georgia's 90% in. Michigan just has gone nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
As far as reported, 26.5. Wisconsin, 59%. The slowest state is Minnesota, 9% of their precincts in.
I am interested in that New York Times needle. I am not subscribed. Anybody have any connection to the New York Times needle?
Why are you interested in that?
Because they said 87% before. I thought that was interesting.
They can't be trusted.
No, I know that, but I'm saying, but for them to say it, it's a reluctant benefit. It's like it's the greatest. I understand they say the same thing about whatever her name was, but Hillary. But our good friend too. Look at this. Flojo's vlog says, "I like chilling with you guys. You're my homies." That's the most beautiful thing in the world.
We're homies.
Homies.
Ever think we would be called homies at our age?
Never.
Never, but I'm proud.
Our age.
No, I'm proud to be a homie.
We're youthful. We're very mirthful. Bless her heart.
We're mirthful. Mirthful and homies.
Oh, 10:59, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, but I'm waiting for that East Coast.
I know you're waiting.
Also, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan. I'm waiting for those to come in.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Look at this. Megyn Kelly stated New York Times predicts a likely Trump win. Come on, CA.
I don't like likely. Okay, let's go.
She's doing the best she can, honey. She's doing the best she can. Come on now. Come on, Junior. Come on, baby needs a new pair of shoes. Come on, Toby.
Come on, Georgia.
Come on, let's go,
90%.
baby.
Let's get that in there.
Let's get that one in any time now. Come on, whoa, Bill. Come on, tell me what you're seeing. Tell me what you're writing here. I was -17 for JFK. Love you too. Thank you, George. They got enough woozoo for 2. They sure do.
Ooh.
Caitlin Collins, eyebrows, oh, her eyebrows. She always looks like she's got that funja face. Faccia de funja. She's got the funge, the perpetual funge. Okay, hang on a second here. Hang on a minute. Let's go.
Oh, I see. That 1 point for Donald was, I don't understand this, but Maine District 2 for Donald Trump.
Okay. They split them.
So they split. So that's the
Scripplin says they're going to wait to call Minnesota.
216 to 173.
Oh, lost my woozoo. Hang on. Turn the woozoo back on again.
no.
Hang on now.
No. Oh, what is this?
What?
193 to 216.
Okay. Scripplin says they're going to wait. Let me say this. They're going to wait to call Minnesota after Trump hits 270 to break it to Tim easier.
How did she get to 193 all of a sudden?
Been watching your content for years, Lenny. Great to see you, Mrs. L. Thank you so much.
Wait a minute. I don't understand. She got 10 from Colorado.
Hang on, honey. I'm reading these things in your, George Keene says some states have carrier pigeons. Thank you so much.
Oh, I see. They're predicting these West Coast states.
Soul 76 is New York Times Electoral College estimates Trump 301, Harris 237. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. This has to just be a prediction.
Yeah.
She only picked up a definite Colorado.
Right,
10,
hang on.
And then they made these blue.
Now tell me more about these. Harris just called California.
Why are these blue? And they're
Honey, please do me a favor. Just a second. You're asking me questions here. Hang on a second. I like what you're saying. He's winning. This what if now I'm turning to you right now, honey. We need to know this too, because you're saying we're indicating that New York Times and others are indicating he's going to win. Keep an eye on this. Any projections? So far, according to Fox News, it's 216 to 193. Think about this. 54 more votes. That's it. 54. 54. Let's see. They already got California. It's already factored in there. New Hampshire, Ayotte wins governor, DJT and Lily Liberty. No. Oh, I love Lily Liberty. Oh, she's so sweet. Thank you, George Keene. Thank you for that, brother. Come on, let's see. Crypto says, how'd she jump 70? We don't know.
That's what I'm asking.
I think they're projected.
They must have projected Washington, Oregon, and California because she
Yes.
couldn't go from one.
Because they're all blued in.
Okay, but they just closed the polls.
Yeah, but this is all blued in. So these are
they're projecting.
Yeah, projecting. So that is
why are
already
they
in.
doing that?
Funny because that's what they do.
Well, they didn't project Nevada.
Nevada is still, you know why? Because the polls are closed. There's nothing in there.
Right. And the polls just closed
And
in California and all
Arizona, he's ahead by like 1/10 of a point.
and behind in
New Mexico, she's good. That's okay. Pennsylvania, you ready for this? He's 51.18 with 70% in. Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Are you all thinking what I'm thinking? Just
don't get excited.
The hell, I'm gonna get excited any damn time I want to.
Let's go. We need these numbers.
I can see this.
I really don't understand. They're calculating this. They're projecting the West Coast, but they're not. They didn't.
That's okay. Projection. Thank you for that. Come on, Pennsylvania.
Okay, but that's not right. They're just assuming she's going to win those 3 states.
Honey, do me a favor. We'll worry about that later. Let's just look at the numbers.
I'm waiting.
216 to 193, ladies and gentlemen. 216 to 193. 216. Pennsylvania is still looking better right now. He is about, he's like 3. He's 3 points ahead there. Virginia, that's a smidge. Trump in North Carolina. Oh, this is fantastic. It's a nail biter. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a nail biter.
So they added in California.
Yes.
That's it. 62, 74
Yes.
points. That's what they did. Well,
So
that's not right. We have to get the results in. Why did they move her number without the official results?
well, but still though, she has to pick up 7. She needs 57 votes.
Okay, but what I'm saying is they didn't do that.
No.
They added these in because I just did the math.
No, she needs 77. What am I saying? She needs 77 votes. She doesn't have it. This is how it is based on trends in counties.
Well,
Pennsylvania, Casey is losing. That would be a shocker. We can look at the let's see any projections, honey. Let's look for
I don't
projections.
want to look for projections yet. It's just too dicey. Adam Schiff wins California Senate seat. That's
Of course, because
disgusting.
against Steve Garvey, he didn't care about that. Steve Garvey should have run for governor. He could have walked in and been governor. But that's because Gavin is termed out. I don't know why he didn't do it. You know what he wanted to do? He wanted just to raise all that money. Evans says if he wins Pennsylvania, we all have to help build a barn for the Amish. I think you were correct.
They should be celebrated. And the Black community, I'm going to say, they really
Yes.
turned out a lot of them with the Amish. Oh, okay.
216 to 193. Can she possibly get 77 votes?
Don't even say
No.
that.
If you do the mathematically.
We don't know. We really don't know because Nevada has 0. I don't know what that is.
I know, but I'm saying, but
Arizona has
take the numbers about 6 and 11 and 5 and add them all up.
has her winning New Mexico. Those 3 states are bothering me. We've got Minnesota, Wisconsin.
He's a nail biter. Ladies and gentlemen, what's everybody hearing? Oregon was red, then blank, now blue. Very odd.
Okay, now they have her. They sure have Oregon in pretty quick. It just closed 58 to 39 in her favor.
Pennsylvania, 72, but roughly 72%, my friends. It's a nail biter, ladies and gentlemen. It's a nail biter. 54 more votes and Trump wins. 54. Can he do it if he picks up 19? I can't see. My eyes are this little tiny.
19, 35.
What's everybody hearing?
45.
Tell me more about that New York Times.
51.
Tell me about that needle.
51. 61.
Oh, nobody's, look at this. Starting to doubt? Nobody's starting to doubt. No doubts whatsoever, my friends. Crypto Don't see how does Cali get that vote in, and East Coast is eating.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right.
I know it's trends and projections, but they're jumping the gun here a little bit with that.
Well, we'll see.
They added in those electoral votes. And Michigan, at a standstill with Minnesota and Wisconsin. Why is it taking them so long to do that?
Betting odds at 90% for Trump. New York Times says 88% chance for Trump. We'll see what happens. Remember, that kind of sort of means it because people are very, very always go for this is exciting. We'll never forget this. Either way, my friends, we were here. Don't you feel it? Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. Think about this. Pray to Grover Cleveland. Never before since Grover Cleveland.
How does the San Diego Tribune just announce that Kamala has won California? They just closed the polls.
Teresa Skinner says, we never had this much love in America since JFK and Elvis gone. Trump's energy reaches across oceans. Absolutely. It's all over the world. all over the world. And to show you just the power of partisan politics, to think that there, and if you just look at the map, just look at it. It is a sea of red. It is a sea of red, but it goes to show you the proportionality, obviously, of the states itself. But look at it. Just look at this. To think that. Come on, baby.
What about Nevada? There's like nothing happening there. No, they have no anything for Nevada.
Pennsylvania still 51-47.
I want to. Why is it still too early to call for Michigan, Wisconsin?
And this is an old.
No, but it's not changing on the map here.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
But they can announce California.
Well, that could be for a variety of reasons. You could take the biggest counties. You could do this. You could. The idea that they could have called California last week. There's no way Trump is going to win California. It's just not going to happen. And what about New York? No way. It was nice. It was worth a nice 57%. See, there, because everybody in New York is in New York City. Still, though, last time I think it was Ronald Reagan.
In Jersey, they fought so hard.
Jersey's over too?
Less than 5 points difference.
Yeah. Oh, what are you going to do? Doesn't matter. Remember one thing. The spirit of this election will forever change everything. You will feel this forever. MAGA is real. You understand this? MAGA is real. Our good friend Ranita Gambosa says this is like a horse race in super slow-mo. That is correct. Juan Naranjo says, I guess Musk won't have to give every American citizen over $1,000. George Keene says, Mrs. L, it's too early to call if possible for DJT. This is George Keene. Well, we'll see. We are waiting, my friends.
I'm not calling it for anybody. I'm watching the numbers. I'm doing the math. I'm looking at percentage of precincts that are
we will see, my friends. We will see.
I'm just looking at the precincts.
Lionel has it right. County populations and trends, yes. Basil Beshkov says, I was in Vietnam in 2019 and my tour guide told me he liked Trump's answer. Only Rosie O'Donnell. I was speechless. Oh, he is loved all over the world. He is loved in areas and places and corners who recognize the beauty and the sagacity of this great man.
There's something wrong here. Minnesota all night reporting 13% of their precincts. Why is it taking hours like this?
We will see. George Keene said, Mr. and Mrs. L, hope to be at the cutting room with the party. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Indeed. At any moment, my friend, we're going to find something significant, something somewhere. And we need you also to let us know. If you hear something, if you know something, if you are aware of something. And since I don't have access, I'm very curious about this New York Times meter. Anybody who has access, please let us know, because they said 87 or 88% before chance. We will see. This is it, my friends. We're getting down to the wire. This is what we've been waiting for all evening long. All evening, since 7 o'clock. %, James Whip. Thank you. 89%, New York Times says. 89%. We flipped 2 seats in the Senate. Red flipped 2 seats in the Senate. Good. Does that mean what's the Senate?
Let me look.
Oh my God, look at this. 50 to 42. No.
51 needed to win.
In the future, no more red, orange forever now. Lovers keep blue, who cares? Wow. Very good. I like that orange. Naranja. The map is red. This is a scam. Well, do the numbers. Let's wait. Before we scream scam, hang on a minute.
Something wrong with.
Let me see here. Now, the data seem to be, remember, what we're seeing may be lagging. The data may be from elsewhere. And for some reason, this has not made, we have been sticking pretty much to the Fox News thing. 216 to 193 still. 216, 193. Let me try something here. I'm going to look at for some reason, all Nevada is 0. There is no.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, we don't know that. CNN says 211 to 153.
No, they're way behind.
Yeah, oh yeah, very behind. And even worse is the Post, 214.
No, that's why I'm following Fox was moving along,
Yes.
but now they're just stalled.
We are just waiting, my friends. We are just waiting. Just waiting. Waiting for that moment. Waiting for that, just that something. We're not going to move until we find out the answer. We're not going to move until we find out the answer. Imagine. I mean, we obviously are very interested, but imagine what the president thinks. Imagine that man with that steely calm. Imagine what he's thinking. Imagine that. Imagine how he is thinking to himself, my God, all that work, all that. He's thinking all of the lawsuits and the prosecutions and the flights and the tired, almost being killed. 3 total conspiracies, if you will, 1 actual hit. Unbelievable. Breaking news, with 78% of the vote in Vietnam has decided that Rosie O'Donnell is a pig. Thank you so much. Bless her heart. KTLA says Adam is out. I don't know what that means. Adam Schiff, is that what is that? I don't know what that means.
KTLA is Los Angeles.
I know.
So.
Adam is, I know. Adam Schiff is 1. We're looking right now again, just to bring you up to
Lauren
speed.
Boebert 1.
Lauren Boebert, hey! Even though I think she's
creepy.
She's creepy, but you know what? Good. She's whatever it is. She's been through a lot with the whole thing. Somebody said Trump has 230. I just saw that.
Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna go check something else out here.
Forgive me, ladies, and this must be absolutely brutal. Now, OA says Trump 230. Where are you seeing that, OA? Just to let me know. How did Oregon switch from red to blue? Yeah. Don't know where that is. Please remember, do not tell us a number unless you've absolutely seen it.
from a well.
Trump has 230 NPR. Let me try NPR.
NPR.
Let's see what we got here.
Why is nobody else saying that?
Honey, you ask these questions.
I do.
You always ask questions that are like, yeah, that's a good question. That's a good one. NPR. Okay, where is this 20 of trying? I don't see any. You know what? Let me try something. My head is gone crazy. Hang on.
Why is there such a holdup all of a sudden?
I'm looking at. Now look at this. According to Real Clear Politics, it says Trump 215 to 174. What is it at the top?
No, this is 193
Okay,
to
yeah.
216.
Okay. See, this is incredible. What about
People can't even get the numbers
I know.
to coordinate.
Let's see what the poll. See what 538 is. Let's see.
And they gave her that heads up, that jump with the projected with the California and the Washington and
Let's see this. Now look at this one. It shows, look at this, 220. Oh, these are 220. What am I saying? 220 forecast. What is this? What am I looking at here?
are they saying that is the projected final numbers?
This is electromagnetic projection derived from a 224. It is current. No, this can't be. This shows no. I don't even want to think. I'm sorry, dear friends. I'm looking at numbers. I'm being deluged with numbers. NPR should be defunded. AP, Trump 230 to 179. Yeah. 230 on Yahoo News. I'm looking at these crazy projections here. Anything of interest there? Okay. I'm looking at 538. Oh, actually, this is called 270 to win. And we're looking at almost, this can't be. I must be reading this wrong. This shows Republicans 262, 226. Okay, honey, we don't know that. Yes. Just a second. Yeah, these numbers are all over this place. I'm looking at 270 to win. I don't even want to talk to you, but that shows 262 to, I'm not even gonna discuss that one. But you just said AP just gave her Oregon. Thank you so much, crypto. Let me see something here. Let me try something here. I'm also going to try something.
Fox just keeps saying too early to call all these.
Oh, they're
states.
they're worthless.
Yeah, but it's everywhere where he's, leading is too early to call.
Now, according to this, look at this. This is Newsmax 246 177. This is now I like this one better.
Well, I don't understand why they're all different. Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, this is like all the technology, right?
Yes, I
And
understand it.
doing it by hand,
I
like when we were
understand it.
kids and young people.
I understand that.
Was a much better thing.
But look at this. According to this right here. This is Newsmax. I don't understand why they will be any better.
Are they projecting for him?
I don't know.
No, Minnesota, they're not counting the ballots because they're at 16% of reported precincts.
He's ahead there.
Doesn't matter. It's 16%. That's a low number. Mm-hmm. Michigan, 32%.
Pennsylvania is looking better and better and better. Some of these stories.
But they're not moving the counting.
Honey, I don't think Carrie Lake is going to do it.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. I'm sorry, my friends. I just forgot you were there. This is so rude of me.
Nevada.
This is so rude of me.
Zero.
Love you, Mrs. O. You were hilarious. DJT. Thank you. This is probably.
We are with you all the way. I'm staying up till I get a result here.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Because this is ridiculous that they can't. They're not counting the precincts fast enough. I'm not understanding that, if you know what I mean. Why would Minnesota still be at 16.2% for hours now? Something not right there.
I'm sorry, my friends. We're not trying to be rude. Bobert wins. Looking. I'm sorry, my friends. This really, I hope you don't mind, because now this is what we've been waiting for. This is the moment. At any moment, somebody's going to say, all right, that's it. Somebody's going to have the guts to say, that's it. Somebody's going to have the guts to say, this is it. We're going to call it.
I'm not understanding why the precincts don't move for the counting, for the reported. I mean, Georgia's at 91% reported precincts.
I have never seen such an absolute cacophony. of variations of who is going to win. If you look at 270 to win, check this one out.
No, I look at poll.
No, I understand that.
Reported precincts. I look at the number, and I look at. I don't understand why a lot of them are changing. As far as the reports coming in from precincts, they're just stagnant.
Minnesota numbers flooding in now. This is the meme of all memes, indeed.
Well, he was ahead there, and now he's not. He was way ahead there.
Craig says Redacted just mysteriously shut down their coverage. Probably the same thing happened to us.
No, Minnesota went from like 13% to 46%
Mm-hmm.
in her favor.
Okay. Tara Mama says Lake will win in Arizona. I don't think so. I mean, I hope so. She may have a huge following, but I don't know about that. Look at these numbers. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. What a night. This is just.
Yeah, but all of a sudden Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota went blue.
30 something points like that, mm-hmm. And for hours was doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I want to hear about Florida abortion amendments fails. 6-week ban to stay in place. Thank God. That was the worst one ever. It was horrid. Dear God. Taking a picture of you and Erwin Corey.
A long time ago.
We have these things, these pictures, all of a sudden they just pop up out of nowhere. And we were with Professor Erwin Corey years ago. Okay, let me see this. Okay, what are you telling me? Thanks, China. No surprise about Minnesota. Come on, my friends. Well, they say North Carolina has been won, the first battleground to win, according to the AP.
Okay, but they haven't changed the number for that yet.
Well, haven't changed it for this one.
Okay, but still at 216.
Mm-hmm. For Fox. For Newsmax is different. For NPR is different. For 270 is different. For CNN is different. For the New York Post is different. They're all different.
I'm looking at the electoral count. So you're saying it's 1?
Right. They're all different.
So I'm looking for those 16 electoral. Looking for 16 here to be added to this 16.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. We're not going anywhere. New York, Brick says, my internal poll tells me we'll have a new president after Election Day. Crypto Domini says AP New York, North Carolina win didn't move the needle from 240.
240? There's no 240.
No. My gosh. see right here. Moreno defeats Brown in Ohio, putting GOP within reach of Senate control. Republicans had enough seats to win the Senate majority unless the Democrats scored an upset. Wouldn't that be something? Let us see, my friends. It's pins and needles time. Absolute spilkus. Thank you, Crypt.
There's Nevada 0.
Yeah.
They didn't send anything in? I mean, oof. Maybe they're not closed there yet.
Yeah.
Maybe they close at 9, which is midnight. That's what happens, because this is two polls have closed in all but 2 states. AP projects North Carolina.
Mm-hmm. That's what we saw before.
Right, but I just didn't see the number change.
An hour ago, breaking, for the first time of the evening, the famed New York Times Needle is now predicting 289 to 249 Trump Electoral College win. This was an hour ago.
Well, I don't like that Minnesota. I see going on there.
An hour ago, New York Times poll, interactive poll shows Trump winning. Let me check interactive polls. Pardon me, my friends. Controlling the House. 20 minutes ago, DDHQ race update in Pennsylvania, Trump 51, Harris 48. According to Polymarket, presidential election odds 38 minutes ago, Trump 94%, Harris 5.9%. This is Polymarket. "56 minutes ago, Donald Trump 88% of chance of winning." Again, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Tom Kaine Jr. wins re-election, honey.
I saw that before. I just didn't mention it.
Don't
I just didn't mention it.
I'm sorry, my friends. This must be like you watching a Chrome rust.
So let's talk for a few minutes and pass the time.
Okay, talk, honey.
As we're waiting for these numbers to change, I'm just this has been very stressful on people. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm.
And also, I had a conversation today. The kids pick up on all this stress,
Mm-hmm.
and so I think we have to be a little more mindful of all of this. But that's a tough one. People don't want to talk about that or take action on that kind of thing. But I don't want to jump ahead. Look, I'm trying to stay in the moment here.
Look at this one. This is from Harris campaign is no longer giving comments. Fox News 33 minutes ago. 41 minutes ago, CNN is now reporting that Kamala Harris's headquarters has fallen into complete silence. with crowds of supporters visibly tense, with some seen pacing, while others are beginning to lose hope as updates come in.
She's at 198 now. She went up. She went up 5. Where did her 5 come from? Oh, New Mexico for Kamala Harris. That's her 5.
Trump wins North Carolina as Harris struggles in the battlegrounds.
How come his number didn't change?
Honey, just a second, please. This is from National Review. Let's try National Review. I'd like to get a kind of a broad version of this. National Review. Let's see. 34 seconds. Let me see. 4 minutes ago, with Harris trailing Pennsylvania by 188,000 votes, or 3.4 percentage votes, with an estimate of 78%. It's just a shame for Kamala Harris that there just wasn't any running mate option that could have helped her in the Keystone State. At 11:16, chance of winning Trump likely. This is the New York Times Needle. This was at 11:16.
They're saying Trump won North Carolina, but the number has not changed. Here we go. 232 for Trump just changed.
232, 198.
He just got the 16 from
232 to 198, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, let's see where we stand.
Start getting crazy now. Start getting crazy.
25. Okay. 61. Michigan is just still stuck. 38% reported in. Not liking that.
Well, we will see what happens. Obviously, I'm looking at a lot of. Anyway, yours. They've called British Columbia for Trump excellent. North Carolina good.
Where is the for British Columbia? Where?
No, honey, I think it was a joke.
A joke?
It was a joke.
Because I was going to say.
Yeah, there's no.
I know it's a joke, honey. I'm tired.
I'll take anything. I'll take.
No, I'm sitting here till the very end.
Oh no, we're not going anywhere. Oh no, we're not going anywhere.
She looks like she's getting, Minnesota and Virginia.
U.S. media projections show that Donald Trump is edging closer to the magic 270. It's not looking good for Kamala. This is according to the New Vision. I'm sorry, my friends. I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to find something that that you might find fascinating.
Okay, let's do this. Let's get this numbers changing.
According to some various people in prediction markets, poly markets, 10 minutes ago, Trump's lead soars in prediction markets. Trump leads largest gain on poly market platform. The New York Times has Trump with a 90% chance of winning. We will see. You know who I have not checked with is Gateway Pundit. I have not. Again, they're talking about complete silence. Something I said.
I'm having some water.
And the meltdown begins. Dangerous MSNBC wacko Joy Reid calls Florida an extreme right-wing fascist state and attacks them.
Bring it on, Joy. Bring it on. I'm ready for Joy this time.
Delaware's first transgender senator was elected.
Virginia just called.
4. $211 to $232. She won Virginia?
Yep.
Virginia, okay. So we still have Nevada, no idea. Arizona, Trump's. Boy, this is just a squeaker. 232 to 211, my friends. 232 to 211. Unbelievable. 232 to 211. Trump 232 to 211. Newsmax is different, 247. I noticed that Newsmax is a different number, 247 to 204.
Well, they're wrong.
Either way, I'm sorry. I'm being such a rude host. I'm absolutely being a rude host. Here we are. And you're just, I'm sorry.
Nevada just said 0 all night.
Who?
Nevada just said 0 all night. There's no reporting on it.
It's incredible.
I mean, unless they close at midnight. I should look that up instead. Keep saying the same thing over and over again. No, it says all polls are closed before.
Mm-hmm. Also, look up I still like all the markets.
You look up the markets. Well,
I have to get up. My legs are just killing me.
Okay.
Oh my
Do you need
God.
me to make you some coffee?
No,
Coffee or something?
Talk to our friends, honey. Talk to our
I'm
friends.
going to. I'm just riveted. I'm just keep following this and looking for progress and looking for things to go up. This is just so, I don't even want to say it. Close. But we're getting there. We're getting there, everybody. 11:50 Eastern time. Big Senate victory for the GOP. Good news for that. Okay, now it should be movement time, everybody. Let's go. We have Pennsylvania. Let's see what they're doing there. Computer's going crazy again. This computer is just, what's going on with this internet?
Back again, folks. Oh my Lord. My legs are numb.
Okay, go take, you want to take a walk?
I'm numb. Take a walk.
Around the
What are you
apartment.
talking about?
Around the apartment.
No, 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 no.
Okay,
This
let's
is it.
go. Let's go.
At any moment, we're going to hear something new, something incredible. This has been, my God, folks, we will never forget this.
Well, let's just keep going until we
will never forget this moment. As the great Seals and Crofts said, we will never pass this way again.
I don't like Michigan. Only 41% of precincts report it. That I don't like that. That's been slow all night. Georgia is still stuck at 91% reported precincts. Why is that?
I do not know. You know, I'm looking at some of these other folks. I look at some of these other coverage, and I think to myself, they have things like, oh, I don't know, graphics and stuff, and I think that's great. What do we have? Raw human power.
Listen, we are better than graphics and unbelievable and
all these companies.
We are mom and
they've got producers, and they've got
we got you and me. And
somebody asked before, do you have a split screen? It's like split screen.
We're not doing all that.
We're like, this is like this. We are just
not doing all that.
We owe it because of you. This is because of you. God bless you. I mean, we are sitting here and we are just we are looking. I mean, we look at this. All I'm saying is, whatever you're going through right now, think of what this man is going through. Think of what the people he works with. Think of what these people. Lara Trump saved America. Let's see.
Oh, please. Lara Trump saved herself.
Where's Kimberly Guilfoyle? I know that's what you're saying.
Get off the KG.
Where is she?
Get off the KG kick, okay?
The best is yet to come.
Get off the KG kick.
Oh,
done. Over. I have a feeling we'll
They're
be
gonna
hearing
boot
more
her.
about her.
Oh yeah.
Sometime soon. Let's get through tonight.
That's going to be done.
And see. Gotta be done. Just leave it at that. Okay, here we go.
And you know what's so interesting is I have no interest in really any other story. I really don't. I'll worry about them later. I don't care about congressional races, Senator. I mean, I do, but I don't. This is it. You don't understand, my friends. This has been the culmination. This has been it for I don't know how many years. We have been. This is
okay. We'll keep it together because we
I'm losing my mind here.
We have a ways to go this evening. It's we're heading towards.
This is something that I don't think anybody can even put into perspective.
Okay, Fox News saying that the Republicans will take control of the Senate.
Okay, good. Well, yeah, we kind of knew that. Thank you.
Well, they're just making an official announcement.
And the House, forget it.
I don't know about the House. I got to look that up.
No. This to me, this is, believe it or not, a battle for good versus evil. Does that make any sense to you? Good versus evil. The fact that this woman got any votes goes to show you that we as a society are completely and totally demented. We have lost our minds. The fact that she got any votes anywhere, the fact that somebody didn't listen to this nincompoop and say, oh, let's forget it. I don't give a who. I'm just not going to vote. I'm not going to vote for her. I don't like Trump, but I'm not going to vote for her. The fact that somebody can say, yeah, I think she's great because of women.
Or because party lines, as usual, and Republicans do the same thing.
But party lines, you think she would say, look,
this is,
I can't vote for this idiot. I'll just not vote for Trump. I'll just sit this one out. I'll write somebody's name in. I'll do something. This goes to show you that no matter what you say, we as a society, we as a species are collapsing. Collapsing. The fact that this
I have hope for the alpha generation.
No.
Those born in 2010 forward, because they're exhibiting.
There are millions of people right now.
These young kids.
There are millions of people who apparently possess this lack of mentation and might be breeding to cause more people who would vote for this lunatic, this imbecilic, vapid, vacuous, vacant, void, this vacant vessel of insipidity.
It is very shocking. I mean, it really is.
Fishman says her votes are against Trump, not for her.
That's exactly
absolutely right. That is still demented.
Let's see where this goes. In the meantime, I'd like to ask everybody to, when you have a chance, watch my interview with Frank Tarantino, DEA special agent in charge of the New York division, the largest division of the DEA, Drug Enforcement Administration, because the DEA is doing wonderful new things to work directly in communities with families and kids. It's a whole new approach they've been working on. It's proving very successful because we have this national crisis, the poisoning of America, which is fentanyl. Now, here's the problem today, everybody. The drugs today, think of a big pot, and they throw in ketamine, fentanyl, Molly, ecstasy. They mix it all together, they press it into pills, and that's what they're selling to our children. So the DEA is trying to educate. It's not just a drug like cocaine, that they can confiscate. These criminal cartels directly from China providing all of this, the cartels moving it right through Mexico, through our open borders, flooding the United States. I think everybody should be talking about this as well. It's an intentional poisoning of America. So the DEA is doing a wonderful job really getting into a lot of schools, describing it's not just a drug, it's a deadly concoction now, cocktail. They're throwing everything into the pot. It's the most frightening thing because there is nothing. The Narcan doesn't even work on reversing effects. So we really have to get in there, educate our kids, use the DEA.gov website. It is full of facts, resources, things for you to read about, things to talk to your children about, things for your teens. I'm urging everybody. I'm urging because this fentanyl crisis, we don't even know what to call this chemical crisis that really nobody's talking about. So hats off to the DEA. Please watch me with Frank Tarantino discussing this so you know what the landscape is like, and talk to your kids. Thank you.
Indeed.
No, it's very urgent and important. These are the issues that matter.
See, in the old days when you talk about the DEA, they were always, drug narcs, and stopping cocaine and
it's a whole different
pot.
Thing today.
It's a whole different.
I can't applaud them enough for the work they're doing, for the culture, that what they're getting in there now with the kids and families. And everybody needs to know about this because I'm tired of a parent saying after the fact, I didn't know this was happening. I didn't know they pressed pills like that. My son went to bed, he was fine. My daughter went to bed, she was fine. And then in the morning, they are not fine. So we have to prevent and really raise the awareness about this one. And everybody has fallen off the map about this one. There is not enough discussion, not enough education, and enough. We're not going to take this in America. So that's my 2 cents. So please support us. Please subscribe to my channel. Please put likes, because we have to fight the algorithms constantly where they bury the information. And that's just the truth. And I have no shame in saying that and asking for people to follow me.
No.
Because I want our kids healthy. I want you educated. You know, if we help one person a day, one child, you, a grandparent, an educator, a healthcare provider, we have done our jobs. That's the way we have to look at all of this. But that nobody has shut down China, poisoning us, unbelievable, just incredible.
Look at this picture of Trump at, I guess, at Mar-a-Lago with Trump, Dana White, and Elon, all huddling together.
Let's see. Let me see that.
All the sources, all the predictors, all the poly markets, everybody is pushing for Trump winning. Everybody. Irrespective of these folks who
sure taking their sweet time on this. Let's see what's going on here.
they sure are
Okay, that's
taking their sweet time.
Sweet, you know what kind of time.
Hawaii just gave her 5 points. Is that it? See if Hawaii is over there.
Hawaii was down here. No, it says 0-0.
Yeah.
I don't.
Maybe
Geez,
this.
it's 216. I don't know.
Yeah. Like this. Hang on a minute. It's very interesting. Some of the very good.
This Michigan is really lagging. I don't like this.
She can't win Pennsylvania either with Philly. At 70% counted, there aren't enough votes in it to swing it her way. Trump looks to win Pennsylvania by over 100,000 votes. Frederick, that's what I want to hear.
And
That's
we
what I
will know
want.
a lot of happy people in Pennsylvania
Oh,
that
God.
have been working and rooting for him.
And the Amish, and also who was it, Pressler, the young man who was
he really was getting out the vote, and
my
he really
God.
was knocking on doors. You know, that's something we should discuss, because they were vicious in Pennsylvania, the Dems, knocking on doors, multiple same doors, okay, from what I heard from people, very aggressively, and also in apartment buildings around Philadelphia, putting things under the doors. And they were getting in these buildings. I've had reports from people multiple times with their aggressiveness, banging down the doors. And Scott Pressler should be, we need more of that. I never could understand it. And every time I would say to somebody in the Republican Party, oh, we should be doing more of that, they'd be like, I know. And I'd be like, well, okay, where is the organizing? And this started probably 3 years ago, talking about it. And I would get answers like, well, Republicans, we just don't do that. Well, we don't. Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? We have to knock on doors.
Prop 36 in California passed for stiffer penalties. Huh? How about
Senator
that?
Shannon Grove, I'm telling you, someday, I don't know when in
Things
California,
are changing. Yep.
Someday this pendulum is swinging back. We do a lot of work. We know a lot of people in California. The pendulum, there are a lot of great conservative Republican parents worried about their kids. It is swinging back. I don't know when we're going to see this, but it is slowly swinging back. The American public will not tolerate this. We are not going to take this anymore. You know what I sound like?
You ain't not going to take
No,
it.
I sound like that, but I also sound like I forgot, with Faye Dunaway.
Oh, no, not
Open your windows and and scream out.
Howard Beale Network.
Howard Beale.
I'm mad as hell. I'm not going to take it anymore.
No, but we're taking verbal abuse. I mean, come on. Garbage, deplorables.
Garbage.
I don't care who you are. Nobody should be slinging names like that at anybody. Now, you can say, of course, then there's Donald calling people names.
But that's different.
But it's not that it's different. I just know that, no, I wish we could control it. I think he's been better lately than the past, but it's a fight for America. It's a fight for our kids and families. So whatever it takes, and that's the way we have to look at it. So
now, does everybody understand why we need the Electoral College? Does that make sense? Yeah, she's gonna take Hawaii. This is the part that makes the most sense. If it wasn't for this, we would not be necessarily whoever were the more populous states would certainly win.
She's going to take Hawaii. What did she do for Lahaina? Remember Lahaina?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lahaina burned to the ground. To this day, kids are still missing. Nobody talks about that at all. Where did all those people go that had to sleep out on the beaches? Homes.
Look at this. Pennsylvania with 84%. Trump's at almost 3 points ahead.
Polls 93% in Georgia. And he's over 2 points ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start calling it, but they're saying it's too close to call.
Arizona, too. He's going to be looking at picking up Arizona.
That's close, Arizona.
Nevada, we don't know. They don't count.
What is that? They're going to throw that in at the end? I mean, what?
Minnesota, forget it. That's Tim Walz's country, honey.
Yes, but it tightened up a little bit from earlier. There was a big jump, and it's tightened up a bit.
Wisconsin, he's looking like he's going to do it. Sit back, my friends. Just wait.
Concerned about this Michigan, though, because the counting at 46%, very slow.
Talk amongst yourself, please. This is the best part when we're just reading. Sometimes I got to realize, like, oh my God.
We sit here and just read, probably get like 1 million people watching. We don't even talk, right? But when we talk and we dissect and analyze and critically, break down the headlines, people tune out.
That's correct.
If we sat and just read, we get 1 million hits because that's what people like. That's what people like. Okay, here we go.
232 to...
No, it hasn't budged at all to 216.
Still, though, 232. Do you hear this?
We've got Wisconsin, 76% of the precincts reported in. We have Michigan, 46%.
But what?
No, but I don't like that when it's half and half.
Yeah, but tell us what the results are.
Okay, well, let's start with Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
We have Harris leading by about 7 points with 55% of the precincts.
But that's Tim Walz's. We knew that.
Okay, but it tightened up a little bit. We have Wisconsin, Trump leading by about 3 points, about 77% precincts in. Michigan leading by about 5.
Trump leading,
yes. A little over 5 points, but only 46.7%.
Okay. All right.
Now, Pennsylvania, that's what I'm interested in. 84% precincts. He's got over 2.5 points lead. And in Georgia, 93% of the precincts. And he's got over 2 points ahead of her. Arizona, he's leading 50% of the precincts. I don't like this one either. 50% of the precincts. And they're virtually tied. She's 49.3. He has 49.8. We only have half the precincts. We don't know anything about the state of Nevada.
No, they don't
vote. It's there with a big 0.
You would think the state that was most involved with gambling and numbers.
Well, that's what it's curious. And I'm like Googling and looking at things, and I'm not understanding. Voters line up 3 hours. Could delay Nevada results 2 hours ago. Let's see what happened here. Tuesday evening, a backlog of voters were still casting ballots at 67 of the county's 137 voting sites as of 8:45 p.m. Nye and Washoe counties. Aha! It's not surprising. Some executive director at the ACLU, are you listening to me?
Mhm.
Of Nevada, which sent more than 500 volunteers to polling places across the state. Well, there you go, to observe operations.
Observe.
Yeah, they're not prepared, this person said. They don't have enough machines to check people in. They don't have enough workers. How can that be? I'm not buying it. Fox News calls Nebraska District 2 for Kamala. Hawaii for Kamala. We talked about that.
I was just watching, I'm not going to mention which one, but I'm watching these various shows and I see this cacophony of all of these people and the split screens, and here we are doing it with you.
I prefer it this way, frankly.
You will never forget this. Remember this. Remember, you will say, where were you? What were you watching? Where did you get your
people reading?
Where did you
That's what we were watching.
Two people reading, just sitting back and looking at this and saying, oh my God, look at this. How are they able to do this? We've been here now for 5 hours and whatever, which is fine. But normally that's almost like a factory shift. And there's one thing I want to tell you about. Remember this. We're doing it all for what? For peanut. And don't forget Fred. Fred never really got the coverage.
Fred got no.
Nevada results starting to come in, honey, according to George Keene. Nevada results coming in. Thank you, George. This is where we use the actual.
Let me go out here and check this. People report what they're seeing.
We won, Lionel. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Super sticker. Remember, anything you see, anything along the and by the way, you have been a wonderful, absolutely wonderful association, a part of this, like nobody's business. You have been just incredible. So we thank you for that. But it remains to be seen. Oh, look at this. Jeffrey says, Lionel, isn't that a train? I've never heard that before. Never. Nobody's ever said that to me. I've never heard. Somebody said, Lionel, is that a train? I've never heard that before. I've never heard anybody make that joke before. I've never heard anybody make the association between the name and a train. I've never heard that before. Never. Anyway, what are we learning here, for God's sakes? I'm still looking at this thing and it still says 232, 216. This is incredible. Smoking Newports and drinking Hennessy, that's where Cardi B is. That kind of speech is not going to be tolerated here. It'll be understood in grass. It just won't be tolerated. How's everybody feeling? Let me get a quick check. How's everybody feeling? Are you up for it? Are we going to do it? Are we going to do it? Come on, let me know. Are we going to do it? Are you backing down? Are you slowing down? Are you giving up? Are you thinking that's it? Let me tell you something. Are you able to, do you think that this is just some kind of a, I don't know what the word is. Look at this. Christo says, thank you, Mrs. L. The boys, JFK, are still optimistic. Shift over at 1 a.m. No planes at the moment. Excellent. God bless you. Wonderful men and women God bless the boys who make the noise on 16th Avenue. Who's feeling good? Apprehensive? Good. Be apprehensive. But you know he's going to win this thing. You can just see it. You can see it. It's going to be a slow, painstaking, absolutely horrifyingly slow and gradual. What has been easy with this? What has been easy? What? What has been easy? Right now, the president's saying, I'm not getting anywhere close to it. Absolutely not. Think about what he's been through. Think about this. This is nothing compared to this. This is absolutely nothing. Tony Dash, ladies and gentlemen, said, honey, you got to come in so I can hear you. I can't hear what you say.
Arizona, and now she's inching up on him there. They only have 50 now. They have 50% of the vote in.
Oh, in Arizona. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Pennsylvania. Look at our Pennsylvania. He's still doing that. That's Pennsylvania. So make a note of this. This is what is that? 19?
Yeah. In Georgia, that's 35.
Okay. 19.
Yeah, but we need
35.
Michigan is 15. We just need those three and we'd be fine.
Yeah.
And there's Wisconsin's in play.
So looking at it right now, my friends, he's got 232. So let's just say we have 19. Pennsylvania, let's say he has 19. Georgia he takes, which I think is a 16. And that's 35. And then, so that gives him 67. And then let's say, I don't know.
Michigan or Wisconsin, that's it. Those are the only choices.
Yeah. Well, we don't know. I don't know. Arizona is still even Steven.
Right. But he was way ahead before.
But if he takes Michigan, what's that, 15?
Yeah. Pennsylvania, Georgia.
Oh, he's got
Michigan.
it. He's got it.
Or he can take, Wisconsin.
So if he takes Michigan, where right now he's at 52%. If he takes Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, that's it.
Okay, so Michigan, though, only has 50%, 48% of the vote in.
I understand.
It's very slow. Pennsylvania is at 85.
But with the 7-point lead so far,
Where?
that's still pretty good. In Michigan, with 50% of the points, he's got a 7-point lead with 50%. Okay, I'll take that.
Pennsylvania is only
Pennsylvania, he's looking at
2%.
He's at 2% with about 85%.
And
Georgia, he's going to take. Georgia's 93%. But that's almost there. So we'll just take it easy. Arizona's still in play. He has 38 more points. 38. She needs 54. 38. We're not gonna. But still,
this will go on all night. What do you think?
We'll see. We're not going anywhere. You know what? Because we're with you. The finest people on this. Look at our plush set. I was watching these other people. They got a set, and they got the lights, and they got the purple. Look at this. This is it. This is our little studio. This is it. This is it. You and me. With our little tchotchkes. Our little... Look at this. Look at this picture. Look who this is. You know who this is?
That's my boy.
I remember when I took that picture. Cut my chin. I remember exactly at Sacred Heart Academy where they took that picture. Don't ask me why. I remember that. I cut my chin and they had to put this makeup on. It was the strangest thing in the world. There we go. All right, my friends, hang in there. We're going to do just fine. We're almost done. You looking at this?
I am doing something.
Still the same, still waiting. Let me try to get my friend. Hello, Bruce from Canada. How are you, brother? Hang on a second here. Let us look. I'm going to look again at this. Pennsylvania, 85%. Georgia, still 93%. And Arizona, by the way, remember, Arizona is 50. That can be any, that's a toss up. That could be, that's about 50%. And it's, I mean, Trump is less than a point ahead. Still, Nevada, nothing. No idea.
That's creepy.
Minnesota. Isn't that interesting? Minnesota, because of the, you would think with all of the Muslims, with all of that non-committal vote, you would think. But with the governor, Wells, come on. Or as my friend says, Waltz.
But,
Wisconsin right now. Oh, he's got Wisconsin.
It's in Minnesota. It's only like 90-something thousand behind.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that much.
I know.
It's only 59% in.
Exactly. 80% of Wisconsin. He's about almost 4 points. So we'll see. We're not going anywhere, my friends. We're not going anywhere. People crying at the Ooh, I like this.
Where? People crying where?
People, I saw this. People were crying at the watch party.
Whose watch party?
The
Howard
Gay
University?
Mala. Yeah, they're crying.
Why are they crying?
Well, what do you think?
Well, they're babies.
They're babies.
Did you see Georgetown U was having comfort suites for students?
Look at
that. Did you hear what I said? Did you see the story I sent you?
Yes.
Georgetown University comfort suites.
Look at this one. Mark Cuban projected to be aging lesbian with 90%.
He really does. Let me see that picture. He's up to something.
Something ain't right with that one.
Looking a little different. Looking a little different. Something's going on.
And according to our good friends Alex Jones with there's Owen Schroyer, election bombshell, Trump is on the path to declare victory within an hour. Okay, we'll see that.
Is that now? An hour?
That's what he says.
Okay. Well, you know how people put out these headlines for clicks and likes and web traffic. They still say that, like web traffic, or is that
MSNBC is having a total meltdown?
Oh, goody.
I'm watching this one. I
really never watch them at all. I will put on CNN just to see what they're saying sometimes or how they're covering something so I can talk about it. I never put on the MSDNC. Ever. I just can't.
Barron Trump voted for the first time for his father. I love it's a great picture of Biden on a phone laughing, saying, "Tell Kamala I want her to know it was me."
Don't you think he voted? He went in and voted for Donald and Jill too.
Remember I told you Melania is wearing sunglasses all day inside. What was that about?
That is weird.
I always think I work.
No, but she wouldn't do that now. When
Look at this. Dana White, Elon Musk, and Trump talking. Is that great or what? Is that great or what?
Okay, let's go here.
I think there's a red wave coming. We'll see about that. Liz Cheney, that rat bastard.
Well, she's done. She's done that one. They used her, threw her aside. They don't need her anymore.
Cullen Rugg writes, just in, and increasingly depressed Joy Reid goes on a rant against white women for not voting for Kamala Harris in North Carolina. Quote, black voters came through for Harris. White women didn't. That is what appears to have happened. This is the second opportunity that white women in this country have had to change the way that they interact with the patriarchy. Shut the...
You know, every meeting I go to here in New York, they use the word patriarchy.
I know.
Every single meeting. I am sick of that. I don't want to hear it anymore. And Joy Reid. Listen, they love Trump when he's in office, because what if she was in office? What would they pick on?
Mhm.
What would they do? They'd have nothing to do.
Some of still the best. This is still the best. There's a picture of junk yogurt going crazy. Libs of TikTok is one of the greatest ones ever. Look at every freak. Look at this. Every freak. Every. Just. Democrats remind everyone of. Sorry. The absolute, some of the best and the funniest stuff. God bless people. Republicans have taken control of the Senate. So that is something to be said. We're not going anywhere, my friends. I hope you don't mind. We're not going anywhere. We're going to sit here. We're going to sit here. And even though I've lost all feeling in my legs, it doesn't matter. George Keane says, Arizona, if DJT wins and Carl doesn't, don't understand. Oh, Kerry doesn't. Don't know. I don't know. I have not followed that one enough. I have not, and anyone, I have not. Look at this, Russell Brand, make Jesus first again. He's now, Russell Brand. He's a Jesus.
He's Mr. Jesus.
Remember this fellow where the I wish I could show you these pictures, but I can't. This is just too much. There is so much out there. What do you think about Matt Walsh? Matt Walsh, he does these movies about either gender or the racism. And you know what's so weird about this? I wish I could explain this to you, but I just don't care.
Is he the guy who tweets like, what do you notice about this picture?
Maybe.
And then I look,
I
I don't
just
really
don't-
notice anything.
I just don't. I mean, it's interesting to a point. To a point. Trans. Well, how would you define a woman? It's like, oh, for God's sakes. I know. I get it. I understand. It's like Jordan Peterson. I don't get it. James W. says, thanks for staying on late. Oh, thank you.
I'm going to put the dishwasher on.
Oh, please.
Let me just go put that on.
Go ahead. She's going to put the dishwasher on, ladies and gentlemen. How many shows do that? Huh? You ever see that one? George Keane says, I just understand a voter who would vote Trump, but then vote for a senator who would vote to impeach him or just vote DJT and nothing else. I understand the calculus of this. It makes no sense whatsoever. None. It makes no sense. Honey, we've been on 5.5 hours and we're still hanging in there, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I have no feeling in my legs. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking to yourself, well, what's the big deal? But I'm thinking to myself, I can't take it anymore. I'm starting to lose my mind. But that's okay. It will all be worth it very, very, very soon. Because we cannot forget this moment. And again, I say this. Huh? Tightening up? That's what? He's tightening it up. You and Archie Drell tighten up.
This Michigan's real slow.
Again, 232, 216. Ladies and gentlemen, we are within striking distance. Pennsylvania, 91%. 91% in. No, excuse me. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, 85. I'm sorry, it was 85.91%. No. It said 85.91%. Because my eyes are crossed, I saw 91%. He's about 51 to 40. He's 3 points ahead. That's the one I want more than anything else. Pennsylvania. That's the one. And it's still close. It's the big blowouts are here. No word yet on Nevada. Nothing. Arizona, we're making some headway. He's a half a point away with half of the votes. A half a point. This is what we call a nail biter, ladies and gentlemen. This will be. That's okay. It's a bad week for me to give up glue. That's for sure. We're not going to move, my friends. We're not going to move. We are not going to move. Democrats feel this is news alert from the Hill. Here's Steph Calm, ladies and gentlemen, says Trump won Georgia race. The race is over. Thanks for all you do, Al. Did he win? Are you just saying that, or hang on a minute? Hang on a minute. He's pretty close. I think he won it. Interesting story from the Hill. Democrats feel 2016 all over again in Harris-Trump battle. Interesting. I love everybody trying to find a new way to basically say the same thing. Oh, listen to this one. Jon Stewart ends live Daily Show with an emotional plea for hope as Kamala Harris trails. This is not the end. We have to continue to fight. Did you see this? Jon Stewart concluded the live Daily Show election special Tuesday night. Why would he conclude it? He said, why don't they keep going? What else is there to watch in that?
He's not brave like us. We go all night.
Even though I can't feel the legs, my legs. Anyway, Jon Stewart, and how many people get up and say, I'm going to put on the dishwasher? Jon Stewart concluded the live Daily Show election special Tuesday night by sharing an impassioned message to his audience as the presidential election results continue to roll in. Here's what we know, is that we really don't know anything. And that we're going to come out of this election. We're going to make all kind of pronouncements about what this country is and what the world is and the truth is. We're not really going to know shite, he says. We're going to make it seem like this is the finality of our civilization. We're all going to have to wake up tomorrow morning and work the hell to move the world to the place. Boy, I guess. Meanwhile, he's pooping out. Isn't that great? Anything interesting there? I love this. He didn't even finish his whole thing. Cardi B says, "This is why some of y'all states be getting hurricanes," and now deleted video as election results come in. Do you hear that? Cardi B says, "This is why some of y'all states be getting hurricanes," said the cretinous, vacuous, vapid, dork, lunatic. Wouldn't it be great if one day there's a rule, some kind of a collective decorum where we say people who are morons are not tolerated anymore. People who can't speak English for some reason are not tolerated. I would love to think that existed, that world existed, but I think not. Let me see right now, looking at this right now. Election day unrest. Seattle PD arrests Antifa protesters. Silence falls on Kamala headquarters. Wow. They're showing a lot of Kamala people leaving the Waltz party looking rather dejected. Two sources close to the campaign say Harris will not address the crowd at Howard tonight. Cedric Richmond will come on and give remarks. Harris expected to speak tomorrow. Can you believe this? This is what Hillary did. You hear that, honey?
I heard something to the effect that she's not addressing the crowd.
No.
There's a big crowd at Howard University. She's not going to come out.
No. According to Jackie Heinrich.
Yeah, she's from Fox News.
Jackie Heinrich from Fox News. Jackie Heinrich says two sources close to the campaign say Harris will not address. Cedric Richmond will. Omotola, wherever that is, says was hoping Kamala was going to win this. People leaving the Kamala party. Do you see this? They don't look very happy. Now they're literally throwing it in our faces as the Kamala campaign is playing Diddy music at her campaign headquarters. Very sad. I'm going through this again, my friends. I'm sorry. We will see this. We're not going to move. Who is this now? Well, are they saying that she's excuse me as I yell? Is she? Yeah. Mm-hmm. CNN just reported Trump is up by 118,000 votes in Georgia, and there are only 100,000 votes outstanding. If Harris wins 100% of those outstanding, she cannot win, and yet Georgia is still not called for Trump. What are they waiting for? Which is fascinating. Can you believe she's not speaking? Kamala, Tim, Biden, Obama, Jill, the dang whole crew is silent. People, nobody is talking. Why would they be walking out and looking so dejected? Why? I'm sorry, my friends. I'm trying to.
Just have to sit this out.
Oh, yeah, I know. What were they saying before? Harold Ford?
Oh, just that, we have to find out why women didn't turn out for Kamala. More women.
I despise Harold Ford. They said that John, did you hear that? John Stewart? Yeah, you heard that, right? Before he was leaving, was basically saying, well, the world isn't over yet. And why are people walking out of the event at
Howard, you?
Yeah, it's not even over with yet.
There's a huge stage set up.
Christo says, Al, bring out the guitar. No way, my friend. No way. First of all, my hands are paralyzed, but thank you. No way. But look at this. Do you see these? Look at these people.
Are they milling about or they're leaving?
They're leaving. Howard, they're walking out, leaving.
Maybe they heard she's not coming out to
Yeah.
talk. I mean, they went to see her.
Why would you not?
That's the Hillary. That's
the Hillary thing. Remember that with John?
That's what they
She
think
sent
of
John Podesta. Remember that last
I
time?
think she was drunk. I remember.
She might have been
but
gassed.
that's what they think of people. They don't even have in that moment to come out and talk to people.
After putting on, she never had herself invested in it, if that makes any sense. CNN calls Georgia for Trump. Did you hear that? Frederick says that he has 248 according to News Nation. Oh, News Nation, honey. Wow.
So that would be the 16 plus. There's nothing from Fox, though, officially.
It's past your bedtime.
I'm just going to stay up all night now.
I'm not gonna not move.
I'm not going to bed.
I can't.
I have to leave 8 in the morning anyway. I might just stay up all night.
I'm still reading this. Who is speaking now at Howard University? Anybody? Honey, check and see if anybody's speaking.
There was nobody on the stage. A man ran out and was like fixing a podium, but then there was nobody speaking that I saw when I was.
If she doesn't say anything, one way or the other, Pennsylvania, 87%, Trump still ahead. Seven o'clock we started.
Okay,
7 o'clock.
Well, let's see.
I'm looking.
Georgia.
CNN said they called it, according to our friend Frederick. That's 16. That would make it 248. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
News Nation, the first unbiased U.S. news. First time I've ever seen this. I've never looked at this website one time. Live results of swing states nationwide. Like the land looks like the land of the misfit toys, honey.
Minnesota, he's closing in a little bit on her. I mean, it's still 3 points, but it was 7 before.
Who's going to win? Look at this. Who's going to win with more than 6 million votes? They say Trump wins by 78%. Or so a 78% chance he'll win that. Who's going to win Wisconsin? They said Trump. Who have we lost so far? Sid Richmond is speaking at Howard University, honey.
Honey, I don't even know who Sid Richmond
Who's
is.
Sid Richmond? Is somebody?
When I
Oh,
was looking before-
Cedric Richmond is
Cedric.
speaking. That's Sid Richmond. Sid Richmond owns a schmata place in the Lower East Side. Cedric. Who is Cedric Richmond?
We should look up who that is, honey.
Who
I'm
the
looking it
hell
up.
is Cedric Richmond?
I'm looking it up. Let me see. American attorney, politician, and political advisor who is serving as senior advisor to the Democratic National Committee. Who knew?
Cedric. What does Cedric say? Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Works in the Biden administration.
Christos says, I just lit a victory cigar. Love yous. Thank you, Christos. Thank you all very much. I'm here to talk tonight about our friend, Kamala and Timmy. Where's Timmy been? Timmy, nowhere to be found. Gone. Biden laughing his ass off. It's not over with yet. And I know what you're thinking. You're saying, just give me the word. I can't take this anymore. We've been through the whole night. And I know. And believe me, this is something we're going to remember. And you know what you're going to say? You're going to remember the plush and ornate set that we had this evening. And I understand we'll talk about that later. But we are this close away. We are infinitesimally close. Co-chairman of the campaign. Anna Barone says, I'm exhausted, but I'm not sleeping. I know what you mean. I'm kind of like Timmy's probably doing the jazz hands as we speak.
Let's do it, honey. Let's do it.
Jim Gaffigan did such an incredible job doing this.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I'm just going to stay up all night.
Well, maybe.
Well, I have to be out the door early. I have a full day tomorrow.
Honey, that's good. Just a minute.
Waiting for these numbers to change. Nothing yet. 87% in Pennsylvania.
Silence falls. Joy Reid comments. Trump wins Georgia. Just incredible. Just wonderful.
Up to 48, just went up.
248. Trump, 248. 248.
So that is the Georgia was just counted in.
22 more. He's got it. 22 more. 22 more.
Let's see where we stand. Arizona.
And they are empingado.
Okay, 87, almost 88% in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Michigan.
Well, what's the number? Okay.
50.1% for Trump to 48.2.
Okay.
Okay, so then we have Michigan. We have Trump in the lead by between 6 and 7 points, but only 57%
That's okay.
in.
That's good.
Then we have Minnesota. She's leading by now only about 3 points.
Wow.
7 before, but only 63% of the precincts report it. And then we have Arizona. Less than a point he is leading her by.
Oh my gosh.
With about 51% of the precincts in. And we still don't know about Nevada.
It is getting incredibly.
So if we could just get Pennsylvania, we'd still be a couple short. If we get the Pennsylvania in and Michigan, done deal.
I'm looking at a picture of Kamala on the phone. She's holding up the phone. I still que come mierda.
First of all, she's not using iPhones. And
By the way,
calling them.
Nancy Pelosi has won her 20th term.
I don't understand that.
20th
We
term.
need term limits for her. Please. Please. You have some messages up there?
Oh, I'm sorry. Trump is about to make his way from Mar-a-Lago to his victory headquarters in West Palm Beach. Likely to declare victory is happening. He is preparing. He's getting ready. Do you see this one?
He's got the West Palm, I think, Convention Center. I saw a couple of messages up there.
And there's a picture of Caitlin Clark, and she's amping out. Oh, Dad just got out of ICU. I asked him who's going to win, and he said, Trump, please let it be true. This is one for the record books. Oh, God, my best to your father. Kiss him for us. We send our love.
We do. We send everybody our love.
Oh,
actually.
yes.
And for sticking with us tonight.
You see this,
watching
Caitlin?
this. And
Look at this one to the left. Can
No,
you?
but-
I know you can't see this. Look at that face. Amping out.
I don't, like, I see right through them. I don't really look at them.
They look so miserable.
They look miserable even when they're supposed to be happy about.
Look at this one. Look at Joy Reid. I just want. What is that?
live? Right now?
Well, this is a while back.
She probably went to bed, Joy.
Amping. And there's our friend the Amish. Look at this Amish dude. Who knew the Amish?
Well, they want a place at the table, as we say, and I say it's time to bring them in.
I want to go. You and I have to go to the
we have to go
Amish
and bring
company
them cookies or something.
and say thank you, thank you, thank
Okay,
you.
let's get Pennsylvania called.
What the hell would the Mennonites do? I don't even know what the hell.
90% for
Oh
Pennsylvania.
my God.
And still a couple of votes short. Should that come in?
Does anybody want to just call it quits and pick up again tomorrow? Anybody? No, I don't think so.
Why would you even ask that? This is the election of our lives. We are here till the bitter end. And if that means staying up all night,
Even if you're amping out, we don't want to do that.
I am energized. You're not energized?
Oh.
Seriously, I'm not going to bed all night. I am energized. I am just going to.
Like somebody said, this is butt pucker time. By the way, there's some great, if you like really hot sauce, puckered butt is fantastic. This stuff is just wow. Amish, what about the Danish? You're very good. Look at this. Hang on, Mrs. You're not the boss of me. Says, I love hearing that, Mrs. L. That's good.
Oh, no,
What'd
my
you say?
husband.
Oh.
Husband, give me a kiss.
Probably have breath like zoo breath. I got like coffee breath. I've been doing this all night. You can smelt iron with this stuff.
No, I love it. Give me another kiss. Give me another
You're
kiss.
getting. She's getting arrebatado.
No. Let me just see. No, we got to sit it out. We gotta be here for the magic.
Okay. Any word on this one? Come on, Pennsylvania. Let's go.
I'm waiting for
Wait a
Pennsylvania.
minute. 248 to 216. Pennsylvania, come on. 89.6%. And he's leading by, oh my God, by basically,
2 points.
it's like almost 3.5 points.
Let me see.
This will be the greatest nail biter. It's only perfect. Honey, look at this. Nevada. You ready for this? Nevada with 3% in, Trump 71%.
3% in, so things are changing.
No, but I'm saying, but if you take any sample and you're 71% out of Nevada, oh, you hear what I'm saying? Right now in Nevada, we're looking at this with 3.5% of the vote in. He's 72%. Put it this way. If you took a glass of water, put it into the Hudson and found fish swimming in it, you probably think there's a lot of fish in the whole group. You know what I'm saying? And if you understand what that means, let me know, because I'm delirious. I don't know what the hell that even means, but it sounds good. You see, that's what we do. It's to sound good. Because I know what you're saying. Look at this sample size. No. I understand. Listen, I understand the sample size. The point is, if at any time, if you took 1%, 3%, 4%, and you got a 72% spread for any fraction, you can extrapolate that. Granted, I'm not going to, bank my final prediction on that, but it goes to show you. We're almost in, my friends. Hang in there. Who's been with us since 7 o'clock? Who's been with us?
Who are these crazy 3,446?
I can see people say, yeah, I'm watching this damn show. I don't know who these people are. I just came across them. They don't have a set. They just read stuff.
We have a set. We have a flag. We have a hat.
I mean, they read. She gets up and says, I'm going to put on the dishwasher. What the hell?
I just remembered I had to do it. I had to turn it on. Come on, this is fun.
Ooh, I feel scratch my back, baby.
I love being here with over 3,400 people. This is the place to be.
Oh, Lordy.
I bet you people are like in bed watching this on their iPads.
Are people just driving and wondering, what is
They're
this?
not driving. Everybody's at home watching this and just.
This could be the new thing, this show where people say, what do they do? Where we invite you in and you can watch us read and stuff. It's like you're our house guest. Have a seat. I get up, she gets up, she puts a ding on, gets some coffee, we come back. You're still there.
Come on now, it's home style. That's what it is.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, we're gonna have some.
We're getting closer, my friend. We are getting closer. We are getting closer. Come on. Let's try it again. Pennsylvania, 89, almost 90%. He's got that one. He's got that one.
But wow, look at even Minnesota. It's not even 3 points difference now. It's
wow. 2 points. Wow.
I mean, do you see what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
It's like 50,000.
Unbelievable. It just. And this is with 63%. Unbelievable.
That's jazz hands.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. You know he's got it, right? Everybody know he's got it? You know he's got it. Let's party right now.
54,000 votes in Minnesota behind.
Why doesn't Kamala just concede and just say, you know what, the hell with it? Better man won, that's it. What are you going to miss the most about her?
Nothing.
What are you going to miss the most about her? I know, Trash, not until 270. I understand. 270 to win. I know. We'll wait. Trump getting ready to speak.
Oh.
You don't think he's aiming out, do you know? Why would Trump be ready to speak now?
He's not ready yet. It has to hit 270.
No, but he's on his way. He's getting kind of ready. Meanwhile, they're walking out of the.
They left already, huh? They left Howard U. They left. But okay, this one's tightening up. Only 19% of the Nevada.
Tim P, God bless you. Tim P, thank you, my friend. New York Times predicts Trump 306, Harris 232.
Just think all those doors they knocked on, all those faux concerts, all those has been, I can't call them celebrities, those Hollywood
And Dick
types.
Van Dyke's endorsement.
If that didn't put them over the edge, what is he, 98?
And Mark
To get
Cuban.
all of them.
Don't you think right now,
It's over. It's a new country.
Biden is
He's
absolutely
laughing.
Biden is just.
He always said he could do better.
Yep.
Than she ever.
But they didn't listen to him.
They kicked him to the curb.
They kicked him exactly.
No, seriously, that's horrible. And Pelosi gets her 20th term.
Biden is sleeping? I don't think so.
Oh,
not for this.
He's
no.
eating the popcorn, having a good time.
No. He's sitting home. He is. Oh, they will. Oh, no, he's having a good time for this one. Because they did that. Remember, when he ran in 2020, he won. 2016, they told him, no, it's going to be Hillary. 2020, he ran, he won. And you can argue whatever it was. 2024, he said, I want to run again. Sorry, you can't do that. I know you're not going to believe this. Oh, look at this. Bad Monkey Business says, I'm so emotional right now. I literally stood up to salute you, America. Thank you so much for making America great again. Oh, my God. Wow. Well, don't look at.
Let's just wait and see what's happening here.
We're going to wait. I'm curious. We're going to wait. Look at this. L and Mrs. L. Yous are one class act, folks. Oh, Christos. You've been with us
for years.
Forever. Remember the first time I met you at the cutting room? It was love at first sight. It was a bromance, as they call it, as the kids call it. Trump may speak.
Well, he should wait and not speak.
No. But they're telling him, come on, they know.
I understand, but he can't speak till it hits 2 seconds.
Mathematically, she can't do it, and she is the most relieved of them all. George Keane says, think if Joe Biden ran versus KH, he would have done better with the sympathy vote. Also looks like DJT will win popular vote. Gloat City, baby.
Yeah, what do we know about the popular vote?
Yeah, that's true. That's a great point.
Because people used to say to me all the time, well, Hillary won the popular vote. Like, they would always throw that in my face.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So?
I always did that. Yeah.
And your point is?
No, I would walk away then. I didn't give him a chance to, like.
Three days ago, according to The Hill, Trump says it's tough for Republicans to win the popular vote. 3 days ago, former President Trump argued that Republicans winning the popular vote is tough because of Democratic strength in certain strongholds ahead of the election on Tuesday. Trump said at a rally in Virginia that votes needed to turn out on Tuesday because he wants to win everything, including the popular vote. But he said states like California make winning the popular vote tough. But we'll see. We will see about that. As the breakdown continues afterwards, it's going to be worth everything. We'll see. We're not done yet. Popular vote, DJT 65 million, Harris 60 million currently. Wow.
Okay, well.
I'm celebrating. Who's celebrating?
But everybody understands it's going to get tough, the environment out there, right?
Did you miss some of my super chats? Maybe you missed with the ads. George Keane. Hang on, George. George, you are a good man, George. Let me see. Let me see what George said. George Keane was By the way, Linda Hazlitt, thank you. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. L, for getting us through this. Thank you.
We're here.
I think we got this one. I got this one, George. I read this one before. I thank you for that. Let me see, George.
Let's see what we're doing here now. Things are moving a little bit, but the number hasn't changed yet.
I think I got that one. George King, did I get this one here? Not only 55% for Kamala Harris week. Pennsylvania seems like Scott Presler did great down ballot results with Casey potentially losing Senate. Wisconsin and Michigan wins are huge if so. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow. Bob Casey. Bob Casey loses the Senate. Whoa. It's a movement, my friends. It is a movement. We're not done yet.
Let me go see what they're saying.
Also, I'm reading about ballots are arriving at the last minute in Pennsylvania. We'll see. Daniel Nathan Leland says, Lionel, I finished up my MA in special ed in June and transferred from a school on the Lower East Side to a posh prep school in Midwood, Brooklyn. Huge mistake. Going back. Lower salary. Much more humanity. Absolutely. Good for you. Good for you. And special ed, God bless you for that. Really mean that. Oh, my friends, we are. Oh, I'm feeling probably like you are at this point. Aside from trying to get the legs, feeling back in my legs. But George Kid says, that was it, Mr. and Mrs. L. You are a dynamic duo. Oh, thank you so much. But we're almost done. Anything you see there? I see there's people trying. Listen, you can bring all the ballots you want. You don't have enough. You simply don't have enough. Jerry Rubisho says Trump 311 unless shenanigans. MAGA, the new political party, pop the champagne. Absolutely.
Well, I'm waiting.
Google moves Trump up to 247.
What was it, 248?
Okay, well, maybe.
Google. You mean Georgia?
It says Google. Maybe there's a Google.
I don't know.
Harris hasn't moved. She's been 216 forever. Let's look at Pennsylvania one more time.
I keep looking.
90%. He's got 51%. Oh, my God.
It's those Amish.
God bless those people. Bang. What's that? It's an Amish drive-by. Anyway, it's a terrible joke.
That's terrible.
It's an old one. Let's keep looking, my friends. Evan Webb says, running out of words, that is rare for me here. Absolutely. We're almost done. We're almost at the finish line. Just wait, my friends. Just wait. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. They're going to call it at some point. We're not moving until they get done with it. Lord have mercy. Trump maintained 6 points in Michigan. By the way, some of your coverage is fantastic.
Really closing, and look at Minnesota now.
Whoa, hang on a minute. Let's look at Minnesota. Just a second.
It's just 2 points.
Oh,
In her
Lord.
favor, in her favor, but it was 7.
Exactly 2 points. 49.97, 47.97. Wow. The 65. This could go anywhere.
That could go in his favor.
If he wins Minnesota, Tim Walz country.
Oh, it just went up again. Look.
Oh my God, it just went.
It's a point something. Did you see that?
Yeah.
48.1 to 49.7. Wow.
It is so fast. How's Pennsylvania? I don't care about that. Now she's 50.
Oh, I care about every state.
I know.
She's 50 in Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
I don't have that.
No. Minnesota.
She's 47.8 to 51.2.
No, what am I saying?
In Minnesota, she's 50.5.
Yes, 50.5. Yes.
Wait a minute.
Minnesota she is. Next door in Wisconsin.
Oh, maybe I pressed the wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't think I did though.
She's ahead by about 2 points.
It changed again. She got more votes because
Yeah.
I saw what I saw before. It was 2 votes.
So he's leading Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania and Arizona by not even a point. And Nevada, so he could run the rest of the table. Theoretically.
Well, she just got more in Minnesota. So now it's a 3. She has 3 points on it.
She has got to call and concede before the end. You don't want to run. You want to concede before it's over. You never want to be in the position where they say, give up yet? Give up yet?
Well,
Crypto.
She's not going to give up.
CD says, still don't make sense to believe 50-50. Don't worry about it.
She's not going to concede. 6 states are still on the table. She's just not going to do it.
When she gets the word that there's no way she can win, she's going to have to do it. You don't want to run it. You don't want to call up after everything has been exhausted. You want to show like I knew when to leave correctly. Nelson said, coño. My God. It's not hitting us yet. Just wait. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you for being here. We're not done yet. That's beautiful.
What? Well, how dare no show at her DC watch party?
No class. We're gonna make it happen. Jerry Robichaud says she can sell those high-tech earrings now. Yes. And she should come out with a different accent. Say, listen to me. I want to know everything. To me, I think that the guy made the trumpet. He's doing very good job because I think that the guy made the trumpet. Eso es empingado.
Yeah, with all the help she had, her high-tech earrings, her everything, and she never got any better. She never. It's shocking, isn't it?
NBC has 70% of Nevada votes in. Thank you, George Keene. Boy, Keene is like our guy out there.
75 reported precinct, 75.1%
Mm-hmm.
in Nevada.
Well, they went from like 0 to 60. They were nothing, and then all of a sudden they're on their way.
Only half the votes in for Arizona.
Nevada has Trump. Trump is going to take Nevada. If he takes Nevada, that's what is that? 6 votes, so it's 254. And if he takes Pennsylvania, that's 19. He's got it. It's 273.
Yes, I know, but I'm waiting for Arizona's only at 51%. Neck and neck there. Nevada
Unbelievable.
75, but I'm waiting on this. Pennsylvania is still stuck at 90%. Michigan, 62. What's taking them so long?
I have no idea.
2%. I'm not trusting this.
You know, she's already drunk right now. She's halal. I'm throwing a lot of West Tampa phrases at you. She's arrebatado.
Let's not get too excited till the very end.
Oh, I know.
Because I
But for her not to show up, for her not to even remember, you think Hillary would say, listen, whatever you do, I made a big mistake.
they don't care about people.
All that feeling, all that compassion, all that humanistic bullshit. You know what I mean? See this right here?
Let me see, honey. Yeah. Oh, how's everybody holding up?
Oh.
How's everybody holding up?
My ass is like
How are
dead.
you doing? Chop, chop.
Oh,
chop.
it's dead. I think I'm like cutting nerves off. No, my ass is dead.
It's worth it to have a dead ass.
Oh, dead ass. Dead
We have a
ass.
dead day.
George Keane says, I hope Sam Brown in Nevada doesn't lose the Senate seat because it looks like his face was burned. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, he had that horrible.
Yeah.
What was he in the military?
I guess.
Something like that. Yeah.
Whenever I see that, I just
Yeah.
immediately,
Sad.
I mean,
It's horrible.
Sam says, get a pillow. Pillow won't help. You know what, though? In a way, this is me. Oh, there's Yogi Fish. Where have you been?
This is worth it. This is worth it.
Yogi Fish has been with
This
us
is worth it.
forever.
But this is worth every ounce of everything we've all got, everybody. We're warriors. This is what we
I will
want.
send her a box of wine.
This is what we've been waiting for.
You know what I mean,
The
Evelyn?
beginning.
Yep.
The pendulum is swinging back. The American public will not endure what we've had to go through for the last 4 years. It's not going to happen. Not.
Daniel says, Lionel, you missed my last message. Oh, hang on a minute.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Bless you.
Oh,
I
terrible.
was wondering what you were doing. You were just kind of.
I was smelling the thing.
Just tissue to your face, and there was no sneeze or anything.
Hang on a minute. Oh, Daniel says, I'm so sorry. Lionel and Mrs. L, which night was more fun and exhilarating? Trump's first win or tonight? Tonight seems to be such a sweep. It's like a gift from heaven. No, this is it.
We didn't know. I didn't know the first time. I fell asleep in bed and woke up, and he was nominated. You know, he was the president.
Crypto says, I sneeze like his puppy. Sorry about that.
Ooh.
No. The first time I thought to myself, I thought, no way. Hillary? No way. This one? No. After what we've been through? No. After 2020? Remember, this 2020, this was this
Oh,
and all of
she's closing in on him.
where?
Well, Arizona.
Well, don't say that. Don't say she's closing in on him. It's like, oh no.
Well, they only had 51% of the vote in. So
For what? Arizona?
Yeah. So that's why they're so slow there. They're slow in Michigan.
Look at this, 267. 267. Look,
My stomach hurts. I'm seeing it. I couldn't read.
267.
Okay, what state just got put in? That must be Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Fox News calls Pennsylvania.
267. 267.
Okay.
That's it. Get ready. Where are you?
We've
Where'd
got
you go?
Wisconsin next with 80, about 87%.
267. Steve Kemp says Trump won Pennsylvania. Yep, you got it.
That is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
We got
The
the Amish, the
Amish,
Black
Pressler,
community.
and
Scott Pressler.
and Lady Gaga, because I think she helped the opposite way. And all our black brothers and sisters who were marching up and down a Broad Street. Did you tell our friend? Did you?
Well, I don't want to wake people
Oh, okay,
up
yeah.
if they're sleeping.
Well, I think we should wake people up.
I just want to wait till we see that 270, and then
and then we're gonna watch.
them.
And then we're gonna go to, and then we're gonna watch the president.
Well, I want to see
the
speech.
That's what I'm saying. We can't watch it here, so we have
to bed now,
honey. Before,
yes,
I want to see it, and I can't simulcast it
to watch.
Look at this, honey.
1:21 a.m. MSNBC's Joy Reid melts down on air.
Honey, look. First time.
Oh, I'm so ready. Biden's accused of trying to ruin Kamala's big moment.
Joy Reid looks, she cannot take a good picture. She cannot take a good picture. She looks like she's just.
Party kicks off at Mar-a-Lago.
Uh-oh.
Look at.
Oh, they're going crazy at Mar-a-Lago. Oh,
they're
my
waiting
God.
for him, and they have it live.
Come on, my friends. Can you believe this? We've been here. Do you know what we have been through? Do you know what we have been through?
Well, we're gonna have to toughen up because it's gonna get tough out there. The environment.
I don't give a damn.
They're gonna. Well, I'm just saying we got to.
Do you remember? And do you remember when I said to you? I don't want to tell you, but I said I always thought he would win. Landslide. I don't know about that, but I told you I felt it. I knew it, and forget all these things. 2020, I didn't like it. I always said, and a lot of people did too. But I always felt it. And you did too. And we did it together, my friends. We did it together. You understand what's happening? It's true. As Rachel Maddow would say, it happened. And you are the winners, my friend.
No, the American public really.
I just said you.
I understand.
You.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying it's been tough.
And I know what you're thinking. I can't feel my ass right now. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's worth it.
Don't worry about it. I can't.
It's worth it. Your ass will come back. It's worth
my
it.
My ass will come back. My legs, my ass. Among other things too, because this chair is a little rough. But that's not the point.
It's worth it.
Just because I've gone through some type of inguinal atrophy doesn't mean anything.
But I also think we have J.D. Vance. I think he has a terrific future. Right?
Oh, yes.
Because after Donald, we have to think about the future.
Thank you, John.
You have to think about these things.
Tell me when the official 267.
It says low battery on my computer.
267.
Whatever the next call is, I'll make it.
2. Honey, just use your phone. Listen, it's happening. It's happening. What do I hear this? Trump won Pennsylvania. Fireworks in Queens. Linda Haslett says, we are blessed nation on. Yes. It's happening. Fox, I heard Fox called it, honey. Did they call it? That's what somebody said here. I don't think they did.
Trump to speak. One more state.
It's done. Listen to me. It's happening, my friends. I hope he goes no inauguration, as I've been saying for the longest time. Go right to the White House, start signing stuff, and just say, I am absolutely done. Okay? She can't win. Give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself, and also, my friends, Barbara Duffy. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you as well. Thank you. This is the most incredible thing. Let me see Elon. This is just incredible. Where is he moving into the Oval Office? Where is it? Oh, there he is. Oh, yes. You know what? He's bringing in his, no, that's the sink. Remember that? Or the toilet, whatever. That's what he brought into Twitter when he cleaned them out. Remember that? He brought that into the Twitter or before he turned it X to clean out the kitchen, whatever the hell it was. Tell me when it's official. The crowds are piling in. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to wait and before we bid you good night, we have to wait for the official word. The official A-OK. Tell me when they call it. And while we wait, I want to thank you. God bless you. God bless America. Elon brings the sink. Trump brings the toilet. Okay, whatever. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up, everybody. Daniel Nathan Leland, one of the new outlets, just called Alaska for Donald. The news. Come here, you Missy. We did it. You know what?
Let's wait till they announce it.
We did history with just you and me. Watch out for the thing here.
Oh, I hope it's okay.
Yeah. Hang on. Make sure. Check. Is it working? It's working. It's working. We did it.
Get ready. Get ready.
When are they going to announce it?
I don't know.
Remember where you were, my friends. 1:28 a.m.
Wait, I don't have my computers plugged in. How are we going to know?
No, I'll check here.
Right, we have to have.
I'll just wait
Where's
here.
your map? Where's your map? Because that's what I want to.
2:67. We got to wait. Somebody somewhere will. Oh, this is the map here, but let me see.
Oh, but refresh the numbers. Like I want to see.
No, they pop up there. It's automatically refreshed.
Okay. I'm getting ready.
In fact, our friends here probably will know it first because you. Come on. Shalom from Jerusalem, Lionel. Finally, a president that will bring peace and unity to the world. Shalom to you, my friend.
These wars are going to be over.
Absolutely.
Somebody listen.
May we have peace. Stop this nonsense. We're human beings. We must coexist.
And he will work on the
You missed
human trafficking.
me twice. Check your super chat. Okay, I will do that. Stand by for a second. There's a lot going on here, so I appreciate that. Just a second. Let me go back. PD says, you missed me, Lionel. Okay, there was one.
And focus on that.
I know. I got to get PD here. Hang on a second. PD here says, I had a great time from France and still here. Well done, Trump. Oh, thank you. Merci, PD. I say to you, I thank you for your friendship, my dear friend from France. I thank you. And here we are. Oh, my Lord. Remember, 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. When is it? Let me see. Check again. When's you going to call it? Come on. I see 2:67. Come on. Somebody do it. Somebody let me know. When have you heard it? When's he calling it? Are we doing this again? You missed my last super chat? Oh, my Lord. Crypto, thank you. George Keene. Let me see. PD, thank you. You guys were great. Thank you. WBM, thank you. Hang on a second here. Oh, 270 per Newsmax or per Newsmax.
Okay, but let me just see what.
Let me see. George Keene. Oh, breaking. 98% of Lionel's butt votes to send. Not called yet on Fox, my friends. Oh, Lord. Can you believe this? Can you believe what we have been through? Did you ever have any doubts? Of course you did. Susan says, congratulations, lover from New Zealand. Yes, Susan, thank you. This is it. To our friends around the world, and to the greatest president of my lifetime who went through this. Are we ready yet? Have they called it? $267. Nobody's called it yet, my friends. Unbelievable. Let me see over here. Wow.
All those creepy Hollywood years.
And to you, list right now a list. Everybody you want to say F you to. George Clooney. We did it, Uncle Lenny. Thank you, CD. George Clooney. Barack Obama. Michelle Obama. Julia Roberts. Jimmy Kimmel. Joy Reid. Joy Behar.
Oh.
Joy Behar.
But you know what? You're forgetting something very important.
Fox called Penn. Yep, we know that one. Thank you. Yep.
You know what you're forgetting?
What?
That the White House will once again be open to
Yes.
working on human trafficking, protecting our children, closing down these borders, and we will have movement and safety for our kids will be putting in place. I can't wait to get going.
Jean Piano Studio, Lionel, Mrs. L, our trusted news source. Thanks for a magnificent job. No, thank you
for listening.
Thank you.
And all of your love and support. And come on, somebody call it out there. Fox News is not calling
Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, yeah.
Eminem. Robert De Niro. Ben Stiller.
The Beyonce, and all those people. Come on. We got to make a list tomorrow.
Sign me up, Mrs. L. Look at this.
I'm marching on Washington.
I can't write to.
I'm going to Washington. That's it. I'm going back. The
View.
Woo!
Jay-Z.
How about those Jimmy Kimmel, Fallon?
How about all those
Colbert type? Ooh.
No. Leonardo DiCaprio. SNL.
Kerry Washington.
Oh God. Tim Wall. Oh my God.
And good
Fauci.
news.
Joe Biden's happy. And by the way, you know what? This is for Joe Biden.
This is for Joe.
And Christos, love you. Love yous. And your butt.
Our friend in the gift shop by the White House will be very happy.
Oh, I know.
There'll be all new Trump merchandise. And
you can. Oh, we're going to be there.
We're going to get that new merchandise. I can't wait to get back.
We defeated the Avengers. I love this.
Oh, those are like Scarlett Johansson,
yeah. Robert Downey Jr. Hey, I think we need a. Hey,
Avengers.
Yeah, I think we need. Yeah.
You know who the Avengers are?
I got you, Avengers. Rainy.
Avengers.
Oh my God.
I'm ready.
Thank you for being an endless font of encouragement, sir. Thank you.
Well, come on, call it Fox News. Call it officially. Can't be trusting the news, Max. Call it. We just have to hear it.
Come on.
270.
Look, it's
Come on.
260. Come on.
Just refresh.
For the love of God.
Refresh.
No, you don't refresh. It does it automatically. Uh-oh, soon.
Maybe as soon as it hits 270.
As he's
Donald's gonna
projected
walk
to
out.
win battleground Pennsylvania. Well, that's
They're behind here. That's why.
yeah, this is anyway, my friends. Does anybody see it?
No, we have to wait. We have to wait till it hits 270.
Gloria, I know. Listen, my friends, let's do this. I think we should say thank you. We'll be probably pop. Okay, let's wait. Let me wait until I get somebody to say it. Let me look. Let me see. Look at this. Donald Trump elected as 47th president. Breaking. Donald Trump is won. Leading report, Donald Trump is won. They called it. Election wizard breaking has been elected. Bricks News. Everybody's saying it. Decision Desk is saying it. Everybody's saying it.
So we can officially, then we'll all run. He's not speaking yet.
News Nation calls the elected. Look at this. Mike Lindell and Rudy Giuliani shaking hands. God bless Mike Lindell. Jessica Starr. No. Tell me when they're going to call it. Listen, while we wait, thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your faith. Thank you for your faith. Thank you for your courage. Thank you for your intrepidity. Thank you, dear friends. We've been through this for months and months and months. God bless you. God bless you. We finally did it. 1:38. Make that 1:39 a.m. Eastern time. My friends, I think that's it.
They didn't hit the 270, but they said Donald J. Trump will be the 47th president.
So that's it. Come here, you.
Oh.
Oh, you got.
I got ready for the
You got
kisses.
mints.
Let me
I've
take
got
this
zoo
glass.
breath.
Oh, what a night.
Oh God.
I couldn't. Oh, Donald.
We'll go back to. I can't even talk.
Now listen, we got to all come together. We've been
Yes.
through this. It's going to get tough out there,
But first, let's gloat.
but we're going to spend the night and tomorrow, and we're going to
Yes.
get in there.
And we will see you tomorrow at 8
And we
a.m.
love all of you. We appreciate
Yes.
you. We're all in this together. Remember, we used to say that?
All this together, brother.
And it is amazing for the children and for the families. We are now going to have action, legislation. I can't wait to get to Washington. It's going to be terrific. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for your support.
The rules have changed.
The rules have changed.
All right,
we
dear
love
friends.
all of you.
We love you. See you tomorrow.
Celebrate.
And don't forget, the monkey's dead. The show's over, Suya. And congratulations, number 47. We did it. See you tomorrow, my friends. We love you.
Bye-bye.